because he really takes care of both jumps, off the tabletop and off these two doubles. So again, a very, very busy day. And I expect everybody to just come correct. And please don't give Sarah a hard time. We've got a nice little streak going on where cars are just in race trim and ready to go. So let's keep a good flow going. And I wish you guys all the best. Let's keep our cool up on the driver's stand. Please be patient with my marshals, because remember, at the end, they didn't put you there. They're trying to do their best to get you back out. And let's be good to the rest of ourselves, as sometimes the fun part takes a back seat. So let's have fun. 2-round schedule for today. And please stick around to the very, very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. So please, at the very end, we're going to try to do our best to get out of here in a decent time. All right, guys, let's have fun. Our first wheel drivers, clearing tech, and I need my marshals. That's going to be four-wheel drive mod drivers. Four-wheel drive mod drivers. Make your way out. Let's get out there, marshal. Good luck, everyone.
17-2.
William.
15-4.
You had fun. You see, you got your way. You were talking about it today. You got your way. Hey.
Mike Gillibert. Josh Perry. HQ. Landon Leapier. Luke Bus. 16-4. 15-9. 18-2. 14-4. 20.4. 15 flat. 16-1. 15-7. 13-5. 17-2.
All right, just getting some names in the computer. We'll get out in just a moment. Again, my all-wheel drive drivers, they're all out there getting set to help you guys out. All right, waiting for Luke and Andrew to check in.
Yeah, show them where the line is.
Guys, to remind you also, the line, everybody listen up, the line, it's right before the exit of the tabletop corner. So it's around here before the extinguisher, but if you stay within the middle part of the table, you won't miscount or prematurely, but the line is right off the tabletop exit here. So we're going to race it right there to the corner. Again, we're just putting some names.
He was going to move it forward. Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Again, stand by, guys. 19 heats today, guys. Might just cover all 3 meals. Got Slash, Vintage, all sorts of stuff. Yes. Thank God we're off tomorrow. Well, I am. In Tyler. Luke, can you go across? I just want to make sure you're counting. Luke. All right.
Luke Bus.
Marshals look alive. Drivers, here we go. It's going to be Mike who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Landon. Then we go to Josh. It's HP, Luke, and Andrew. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Mike at the tone. Go Landon. Josh. HP. Luke. And Drew. And we are officially underway. 19 heats, guys. Here we go. Let's lock in. You can check it out. Live RC. We are live and we are officially underway. Drivers for race number 2 making their way. You're checking out the action over on Live RC. Thank you and welcome. 19 heats. So far, the last 2 big trophy races, we were about 17 deep, but we beat this one by 2 heats. So good stuff. They're out here. Great weather to travel too. Get a little break from some really, really interesting weather. But then again, it's winter. I get it. It's Andrew on top, followed by Luke and Landon. 1 minute down.
1 minute. The top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:02.9 pace, Luke Bus with a 22-lap 5:03.7 pace, and Landon Leakier with a 22-lap 5:09 flat pace.
All right, race number 2 drivers. You should be headed to tech. It's going to be Jim, AC, Steve, Jacob, Rick, Jason, Alex. That's my lineup. You should be headed to tech. Or clearing tech. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Luke Bus, 22.501. Very respectable. Andrew on a 22.04. Landon on a 21. He's flirting with 22 laps. It's HP on a 21. Josh on a 20. Mike on a 19. As we're coming up on 3:10. Then these are 5-minute qualifiers. We got 6 heats of stock buggy. That's going to be our main event tonight.
The top drivers are Luke Bus with a 22-lap 5:01.4 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:03.5 pace, and Landon Leakier with a 21-lap 5:01.3 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Andrew on top, looking to hit 23s on a 22.01. Luke on a 22.02. Landon on a 21. HP and Falk on a 21. Mike on a 20. Josh on a 19. Everybody having a good second half here. Just as I say that, 2 rollovers, but that's all right. Level out, guys. Don't forget to breathe. Got 2 cracks at it today, guys. 2 rounds scheduled. Putting this wonderful layout down by Wednesday morning.
After 3 minutes,
We had a Friday night club race. Official practice yesterday. Official, unofficial.
Luke Bus with a 22-lap 5:02.4 pace.
A lot of human beings here yesterday. We almost had to do Valley Park.
5:08.9 pace.
Right. So how's our neck? You should go get such a strong neck. Yeah. That's right. That's a great fun fact.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:04.3 pace, Luke Bus with a 22-lap 5:05 flat pace, and Landon Leakier with a 20-lap 5:0.5 pace.
40 seconds. Looks like my next wave of drivers clearing tech. Again, when you exit, guys, put the cars on the table. Come out of Marshall. Don't go into the black hole. You guys dictate the pace. 19 heats for the first round. That could be almost 3 hours. You never know. 15 seconds. It's Andrew. He's been here the whole entire weekend. It's Luke. It's HB.
Mike Deliver done with a 20 lap 503.4 result. HP done with a 20 lap 504.3 result.
Keep going, keep going.
Bus done with a 22 lap
That's a race.
503.6 result.
Slow it down. We're parking them over on the right. Make sure they go on the table. Come on, Marshall. It was Andrew setting up early TQ, 22.503. Luke on the lead lap, 22 laps at 5:03. And Mike with 20 laps in third. Again, we're on Live RC. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for checking out the action from your homes.
Up next,
Checking it out
race number
on
2.
your
2WD stock buggy.
TV.
206. Race order is Car 1 Jim Shea. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Steve Ludwig. Car 4 Jacob Saucier.
Easy guys on the wall. Easy.
Car 6 Jason Murphy. Car 7 Alex Varela. Rick Miller.
Again, 2 in the middle.
Alex Varela.
4.
AC.
Cover the corners. Maybe one more
Jacob
over at the
Saucier.
T here.
Jim Shea. Jason Murphy.
Watch the chicane.
Watch the chicane here, guys, right in front. Watch it. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're parking them over at the tabletop corner, at the tabletop corner.
You go in the corner, he'll cover it. Unless we got over here. We have a Marshall in the corner. Okay.
All right, so it's going to be Jim, followed by AC. It's Steve, Jacob, Rick, Jason, and Alex. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall's looking live. It's Jim at the tone. AC, Steve, Jacob, Rick, Jason, and Alex. Thanks, guys. All right, we're on the way. Behind you. All right, busy marshals.
Better.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 507 flat pace, Alex Varela with a 22 lap 503.2 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 50.3 pace.
Drivers our next race is going to be Luke, Sean, Caleb. We got Brian, James, Scott, and Jason. That's my lineup.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 512.6 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 501.2 pace, and Alex Varela with a 21 lap 502.1 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's AC on top. 23-5-12. Trying to beat a 22:02. It's Alex on a 22. Jacob on a 21. He's playing with 22. It's Stephen Fourth on a 20. Jason on a 17. Jim on a 17. Rick on a 16. But it's AC doing work. 2:20 remaining. If you see a faster car, give them room. Give them room. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. That'll be later on. 2:05 remaining. AC clipping them off. It's Alex in second, Jacob in third.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 5 11.9 pace, Alex Varela with a 22 lap 5 13.5 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5 14.1 pace.
Very busy Marshall, all the jumps. That's Friday, it was crazy. 135 remaining. AC with a 13.5, Alex with a 13.6, Jacob with a 13.9, Steve with a 15 flat. $115 remaining. We got Steven at fourth spot. He's on a 20. Jim on an 18. Jason on an 18. But it's AC. 105 remaining. Race number 3, clearing tech.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 5 11.6 pace, Alex Varela with a 22 lap 5 14 flat pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 5 1.5 pace.
– 25 seconds. Five seconds.
Jim Shank done with an 18 lap 506.2 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 21 lap 501.5 result. Alex Varela done with a 21 lap 501.7
Just
result.
wait for Jason.
Steve Ludwig done with a 20 lap 507.8 result. AC done with a 23 lap 510.8 result. All drivers are finished. Jason Murphy done with an 18 lap 516.4 result.
It was AC taking it down, resetting it, 23.510. It was Jacob coming in second with 21 laps, and Alex will hold on at third with 21. All right, next wave of drivers. We're getting set to do battle. We've got 6 heats alone for stock buggy as we're getting set for race number 3. Need my marshals, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
WD stock buggy. Q3 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Luke Mendelshon. Car 2 Sean Dunlop. Car 3 Caleb Jennings. Car 4 Brian Heath. Car 5 James Coxwell. Car 6 Scott Bertata. Car 7 Jason Lupier. Scott Bertata. Jason Lupier. Sean Dunlop. Brian Heath. James Coxwell. Caleb Jennings. Luke Mendelshon.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Once again, outstanding job, guys. Clearing tech over at staging. Thing of beauty over in the corner there. Again, Marshall, I'm going to need you off this tee right here. I know it looks like you're covering both, but it really does cover this jump right here. Appreciate you. All right, looks like everybody else is in place. All right, it's going to be Luke who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Sean. It's Caleb, Brian, James, Scott, and Jason to follow. We're parking them over on the tabletop corner. Guys, relax. Here we go. Let's have fun. Marshall's looking live. It's Luke at the tone. Go, Sean. Caleb, Brian, James, Scott, and Jason. Nice, pleasant surprise seeing Caleb in stock buggy. And we're on the way. You see a faster car, give them room, you're racing against the clock, not against each other. The race number 4 drivers should be clean test.
Wow, big mess over there.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Sarah, Rich, Scott, Bob, Pat, Rashad, and Brian. That's my lineup. You guys up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 508.4 pace, Dale Jennings with a 22 lap 509.5 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 511.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. You're watching race number 3 at Scott Buggy Heat number 3. Scott on top. They're going after a 23 510. Scott Furtado on a 2306. It's Sean on a 22. Caleb on a 21 flat. It's Luke on a 20. James on a 19. Jason on an 18. Brian on a 17. Still very early in the game as we're approaching 320. Scott clipping them off. 13-3. Sean with 13-6. Caleb with a 13-6. Luke with a 14-3. James with a 16-6. Jason with a 14-6. Brian with a 16-9.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 505.4 pace, Dale Jennings with a 22 lap 508.2 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 510.5 pace.
2:45 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. Scotty still leading his brigade, pretty much leading it from the tone as we're halfway there. 13-3. Caleb now in second with a 13-1. Sean in third with a 13-6. Then from 4th through 7th, they're clipping them off in the mid-14s, the high 14s. Again, we will have a reshuffle after the first round. There will be a reshuffle. Celebrating the last week of
2 minutes left.
January.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 505.1 pace, Dale Jennings with a 22 lap 509.2 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 513.3 pace.
It's Scotty still clipping them off. 13 flat, following up at 13-1. Good to see him out and about. 23-504 to pace. Caleb on a 22-06 with a 13-6. Sean in that third spot on a 22 with a 14-2. A minute 25 remaining. Thank you, marshals. Your leader over the tabletops. That is the orange and fluorescent on a reset. Coming off the jumps, down the straightaway he goes.
The top drivers are Scott Furtado.
There's a happy car.
23 lap
Taking the inside, nice
504.2
piece of
pace,
driving.
Dale Jennings with a 22 lap 504.2 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 511.5
Get
pace.
your leader down the straightaway. 45 seconds remaining. Trying to reset this thing early on. 23-505, trying to beat a 10. Caleb on a 22-03 with a 13-2. Sean with a 14-1, 22-511 pace. It's Luke in fourth on the 21. James on the 19. Jason on a 19. Brian on a 17. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. 25 seconds. Caleb, runner up on the inside, down the straightaway. That's the purple and orange. Or dark blue and orange. We know its colors. Got no one in front. Finish strong, guys. 5 seconds.
Caleb Jennings done with a 22 lap 502
This
flat
is Jenny's first one. Everybody else, race it to the line. Race it.
0.7 result. Luke Mendelshon done with a 21 lap 511.1 result. Sean Donnelly done with
Just
a
waiting for
22
yep.
lap
That's a
509.7
race.
result.
Again, it was Scotty taking it down, resetting it 23-506. It was Caleb coming in second with 22 laps, and Sean will hold on to third with
All
22.
drivers are finished.
All right.
Done with the 17
Again,
lap
we exit to the right. Make
513.5
sure your
result.
cars are on the table. Come on, a marshal.
This is 5 for this one.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy. E4 of 6. Race order is
All right. Next wave.
Car 2 Rich DePaola.
Again, we are running
Car 3
tech
Scott Ludwig.
this weekend
Car 4 Bob
over
Mead.
near the compressor. I
Car
hope
5 Pat Holland.
Sarah's keeping warm in that corner there.
Car 7 Brian Gravigo. Brian Gravigo.
As we're getting set for race number 4, heat number 4.
Rich DePaola. Rashad Tolliver. Sarah Otter. Pat Holland.
Right, just waiting for one other competitor to check in, and we'll get this party started in just a moment. Good run there, Scotty. Welcome back, buddy. Good stuff. I'll tell you what, Sean, can you come more closer here? Appreciate you. All right, just waiting.
Bob Mead.
Looks like Bob making across that line, checking in. Everybody else is checked in. We're getting set to 2 battle. It's going to be Sarah who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Rich. Then we'll go to Scott. It's Bob number 4, Pat number 5, Rashad number 6, and Brian number 7. This is the first of 2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Sarah at the tone. Go Rich. Scott. Bob. Pat. Rashad. And Brian. Nice start, guys. Here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Here we go. You see a faster car, give room. Drivers for our next race, you should be headed to tech. It's a grid of 8. We got Jeremy, Ross Racing, Dominator, Danny, Bob, Gray, Luke, and Sean. That's my lineup coming up next. Again, we're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. You're watching race number 4. It's Rich on top, followed by Rashad and Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rich DePaola with a 20-lap 5:02.3 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:10.7 pace, and Brian Gravigo with a 20-lap 5:12.2 pace.
Good stuff, Marshall. Thank you for being extra alert on this beautiful Sunday morning as we continue to recover from all that chill in the air this past week. Good energy so far. 3:25 remaining. It's Rich on top. Got a half a second lead over Rashad. They're both on a 20. It's Brian in third on a 19. Scott on a 19. Bob on a 19. Pat on a 17. It's Sarah on a 65.07. 3:10 remaining. Marshall's all over it. Good stuff, guys.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace, Rich DePaola with a 20-lap 5:03.6 pace, and Bob Maida with a 19-lap 5:03.4 pace.
Okay. Got to count. Good stuff. Chat it up. 2:40 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. Very, very busy pit. Don't get distracted. Allow yourself the best product out on the track. Don't overlook anything. I don't want to jinx anybody, but make sure you allow yourself the best product out on the track. We've got a lot of downtime. You lock in on the fast guys. They're right there, just monitoring everything. They're on top of their equipment. 2:10 remaining. It's Rashad on top. It's Rich. It's Bob. He's on a 20.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 21-lap 5:12.4 pace, Rich DePaola with a 20-lap 5:07.6 pace, and Bob Maida with a 19-lap 5:0.9 pace.
It's Rashad, 21-5-11. Rich on a 20. It's Brian on a 20. Bob Maida fourth on a 19. Pat on a 19. Scott on an 18. Sarah on a 16. 1:30 remaining. When you guys are done with your run, we exit to the right, put the cars on the table, come out of Marshall. 19 heats, first round. Brian, when you're done with your run and you're done with your marshalling, double check the transponder situation in your car.
With a 20 lap 501.3 pace, Brian Gravido with a 20 lap 505.3 pace, and Rich DiPaolo.
Make sure those transponders are fastened to the car and nice and tight, guys. Biggest investment you'll ever have is those transponders. Until the technology changes, that's your investment. Come on, guys, work together, work together. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. We're coming up on 20 seconds. Lock in, guys, lock in. You never know. Taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It will be a grid of 10 for tonight's main event. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It will be a grid of 10. Wow. Wow.
Sarah Otto done with a 15 lap 501.1 result.
All 10 of you.
I know, right on purpose.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 502.1 result. Scott Ludwig done with an 18 lap 507.6 result.
Waiting for Bob and Pat.
Tolliver done with a 20 lap 510 flag result.
That's a race.
Brian Gravido done with a
At
20
the
lap
end, it was
507.1
Rashad.
result.
25:02. Brian. We'll hold on a second. 25:07. And Rich with 20 laps in third.
20 lap 514.
All right, race number 5. Again, Brian, when you get a chance after you're done marshalling the transponder situation, I just want to make sure that you're locked and loaded in there.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race number 5. We got 2 more heats, guys, of stock buggy.
5 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Wonderly, Car 2 Ross Racing, Car 3 Dominator, Car 4 Danny Baylor, Car 5 Bob Moran, Car 6 Greg Seelig, Car 7 Luke Wiskowski, Car 8 Shango Yang, Dominator, Danny Baylor, Greg Seelig, Ross Racing, Bob Moran, Jeremy Wonderly, Shango Yang, Luke Wiskowski.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. See my marshals. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. I had 8. If you can't marshal, please let me know. We'll try to get someone for you. Thank you, guys. All right, good stuff. Race number 5 of 6. It's going to be Jeremy. When the tone goes off, it's going to be Ross Racing down in number 2 spot. Dominator making it out this weekend. And that number 3 spot, we got Danny number 4. It's Bob, top 5. Then we go to Greg, Luke, and Sean. It's a grid of 8. Gentlemen, good luck. 2 cracks at it. Here we go. Marshall's at the line. It's Jeremy at the tone. Go Ross, Dom, Danny, Bob, Greg, Luke, and Sean. We're coming up on a minute down.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Danny Gala with a 19-lap 5:04.3 pace, Luke Zamistowski with an 18-lap 5:0.7 pace, and Ross Racing with an 18-lap 5:17.4 pace.
Drivers for our next one, race number 6. It's going to be Matt, Jared, Matt Sousa. We got Ryan, Sega, Cameron, Ethan, and Chris. I'm sorry, Sega, it's Cigar, I'm sorry. Cameron, Ethan, and Chris. We got our tech this weekend over near the compressor. Should be clearing tech. 3:20 remaining, guys. Ross Racing. He's on an early 20. Danny on a 19. Luke on a 19. Jeremy on an 18. Dominator top 5 on an 18 with a 13.6. Then it's Bob Moran on a 17. Sean on a 15. Gray on a 14. As we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Danny Gala with a 19-lap 5:02.2 pace, Ross Racing with a 19-lap 5:02.4 pace, and Luke Zamistowski with a 19-lap 5:04.9 pace.
Work together, guys. Work together. If you see a faster car, you're in room. You're racing against the clock. 2:40 remaining. Very busy jumps. We're clear. Thank you, guys. 2:25 remaining. Ross Racing. Trying to put it together. Pretty much leading from the tone. He's got an 8-second lead over Luke. Finds himself on a 19.505 pace. It's Danny in third on a 19. Jeremy on a 19. Dom on a 19. Then it's Bob on a 16. Sean on a 15. Gray on a 14. We got one more heat of stock buggy. One more heat.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 20-lap 5:01.7 pace, Luke Zamistowski with a 19-lap 5:06.3 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 19-lap 5:06.8 pace.
Bunch of guys going on. Yep. Clear. 1:35 remaining.
Don't worry, look straight going down.
Got a great lineup coming up next as we're closing out our stock heat. I'm telling you, 6 deep. Gonna have an F main. That's crazy talk. 105 remaining. Ross Racing, 21-5-12, having a really good second half. Dom on a 19, Jeremy on a 19. 1 minute.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 21-lap 5:11.2 pace, Dominator with a 19-lap
Ross Racing coming off of turn 1. You know his colors.
With a 19-lap
Over the tabletop jumps. That's the green. Taking the inside. Nice piece of gun. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Bring it home. 40 seconds. Wow. Things happening at speed of light. 25 seconds. Yeah, our next wave of drivers getting set to do battle. It's Ross Racing trying to close it out. Dom in second, Luke in third. It's Jeremy in fourth. Danny top 5 with 5 seconds.
Ross Racing done with a 20-lap 5:0.3 result.
Bring it home, bring it home. Ross Racing.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 19-lap 5:09.3
Jeremy in the
result.
books.
Dominator done with a 20-lap 5:09.9 result.
Who's waiting for Luke? Bob and Gray.
Done with a 19-lap 5:09.9 result. Bob Moran done with a 16-lap
Just waiting
5:13.4
for Gray.
result. Luke Zamistowski done with a 19-lap 5:11.3 result. All
That's a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Ross Racing taking it down, 25 flat.
7 result.
Dom with 20. And Jeremy 19, 509. Make sure your equipment is off. On the table. Come on, Marshall.
On the other one? Yeah.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Matt Leader. Car 2, Jared Gordon. Car 3, Matt Sosa. Car 4, Ryan Raimondo. Car 5, Sagar Patel. Car 6, Lamon Cameras. Car 7, Ethan Holland. Car 9, Chris Winnett. Jared Gordon. Matt Sosa. Matt Faber. Lamon Cameras. Ryan Raimondo. Chris Winnett. Ethan Holland. Sagar Patel.
All right, again, marshaling has been stellar. Thank you guys. The four corners, two in the middle. All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the tabletop corner. Got a car upside down in front of the driver's stand. This is what it's going to look like. It's going to be Matt in that number one spot. Then we go to Jared. It's Matt Sousa. Then we go to Ryan. Cigar in fifth, Cam, Ethan, and Chris. We got ourselves a grid. All right, last Marshall making his way right there in the rhythm section. All right, Marshall's look alive, drivers good luck. It's going to be Matt at the tone. Go Jared. Matt. Ryan. Cigar. Cameron. Ethan and Chris.
So I said, you don't want to pull the other match.
All right, guys, here we go. All right, a very busy Marshall right here in the front. That piping is not your friend. All right, we'll switch gears for the next one. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy. How about 4 heats of modified buggy this weekend? It's Matt Sousa on top, followed by Ryan and Cigar. As we're approaching a minute, you're watching our last heat of stock buggy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5 12.2 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 501.5 pace, and Ethan Holly with a 20 lap 505.5 pace.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Justin, Dana, Dan Manning, Mason, Joe Villar. That's my lineup coming up next. Wow. Keep it on the inside. On the inside, down the straight. On the inside. Still got my Marshall there. Clear. Thank you, Marshall. You guys, I'm telling you, must have had a hearty breakfast. Good energy, guys. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching our last heat of stock buggy. They're all going after. They're all going after Scott Patala's time, 23.506. Matt Sousa on a 23.06.
7.1 pace, Ryan Raimondo.
Here we go.
22 lap 5 11.1 pace, and Jared Gordon with a 20 lap 5 08.1 pace.
Wow. It's almost like a parrot landing on your arm. Or like a condor or an eagle. Jeez. Halfway there. Matt making a run at it. He's on a 23. Ryan on a 22.09. Jared on a 20. Chris on a 19. Ethan in fifth on an 18. It's Matt on a 17. Cigar on a 17. Cameron on a 14, but it's Matt. He's clipping them off.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5 12.4 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a
Your lead on
lap 501.5 pace,
5:12.
Jared Gordon
Trying to beat an 06.
503.6 pace.
You know his colors, the big car. There he goes. Avoiding trouble off the jumps. No one in front. 135 remaining. Going on full attack mode. Your leader coming up on traffic, taking the inside. Coming up on the green car. Inside line, nice piece of driving. No one in front, no one in front. Wow! Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Wow, that was incredible. I like it. Paulie getting entertained. 105 remaining. I mean, he didn't even like break stride. Just
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The
What's
top
up,
riders
Legend?
are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5, 11.4 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 21 lap 5, 0 flat pace, and Jared Gordon with a 20 lap 5, 06.5 pace.
it's Mott coming up next. It's Matt Sousa, 23:11. Ryan on a 21:01. Jared on a 20. I don't know. I don't know. "20 seconds. Watch all the jumps. Marshall all over it. Thank you. 10 seconds. Good tag team right here. Got time. Keep it on that low. Yeah, pull it. Say to pull it. Drive it home, guys. Drive it home.
Ryan Raimondo done with a 21 lap 5, 0.2 result. Slammin Cameron done with a 14 lap 5, 0.9 result. Jared Gordon done with a 20 lap 5, 09.1 result. Matt Faber done with a 18 lap 5, 14.4 result. Chris Lamette done with a 18 lap 5, 06.7 result. Joseph Patel done with a 18 lap 5, 15.6.
And it was Ryan taking it down, 21 laps at 5 flat. Matt Sousa will survive second, 20 laps. Jared in third with 20.
He goes, is that why you had bundles? I'm like, no, I just didn't even start them yet. I get an extra boogie. You got a boogie.
You know what?
4-wheel and 2-wheel drive.
Up next, race number 7. 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Justin Allen. Car 2 Dana Levinson. Car 3 Dan Madden. Car 4 Unspeakable. Car 5 Kimmy Reagan. Dana Levinson. Unspeakable. Kimmy Reagan. Justin Allen. Dan Madden.
Right, everybody's checked in. Again, I need marshals in the middle. One over at the tee, one over in the middle, and between the two jumps. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. This is a grid of 5.
I saw it there.
All right, one in the middle.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. It's going to be Justin Allen who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Dana. It's Dan, Mason, and Joe. Can I get maybe one more marshal right here at the tee? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. All right. Justin at the tone. Go Dana. Dan. Mace. And Joe. Nicely spaced. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. It's going to be two-wheel drive mod buggy heat number 2. That's going to be Dan, Caleb, Tyler Marcy, Jacob, and AC. That's my lineup. A hell of a lineup coming up. The stars are out. Last night they were talking about the alignment of the planets that you were able to see through a telescope, especially Saturn and the rings and everything. I didn't know we were that close. Incredible how the universe works. We're coming up on a minute. 4 to go. It's Justin.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Allen with a 24 lap 506.6 pace, Dan Madden with a 23 lap 509.7 pace, and Unspeakable with a 22 lap 501.1.
Thank you for the hustle, guys. Appreciate you. But it's Justin Allen, 24.506 with a 12.6. Dan on a 23.09 with a 13.4. Young Mace on a 23.09 with a 13.2. Joe Villar with a 13.7. He's on a 22. Dana on an 18. Still early in the game. 3:25 remaining. Next wave of drivers over in staging. Keep it in the middle. That piping is not your friend. 4 heats of mod buggy. Ouch. 2 minutes now. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen, with a 24 lap 5:11 flat pace, Unspeakable, with a 22 lap 5:09 flat pace, and Kimi Räikkönen, with a 21 lap 5:07.7 pace.
2:40 remaining. Justin Allen continue to clip them off. 12-2. 24.509 to pace. Following up with a 12.5. It's Young Mace on a 22.07 and a number 2 spot. Dan Manning on a 20. Dana on a 17. 2:25 remaining. A lot of room to work, guys. Lock in, lock in. Young Mace, calm and collective up on the driver's stand. He's fun to watch. Lock in, buddy. Finish strong. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen, with a 24 lap 5:07.9 pace, Unspeakable, with a 21 lap 5:04 flat pace, and Dan Manning, with a 21 lap 5:09.1 pace.
Justin, for some reason, you are not counting at all. I just want you to be aware at all. 1:30 remaining.
You guys shouldn't say anything. Just gonna. This is the person. I'm sorry, getting used to it.
1:05 remaining. It's Dan Manning. Mason, Dana. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Got really
4
quiet
minutes,
in
1
here.
second. The top drivers are Unspeakable, with a 21 lap 5:02.8 pace, Dan Manning, with a 21 lap 5:08.3 pace, and Dana Legacy, with an 18 lap 5:16.5 pace.
He said he was staying all day.
Oh, 25 seconds. Dan Manning, 21. Mace, 21. Dana, 17.
I asked him what Chris's favorite was.
Finish strong, finish strong.
17 lap 5:09.
Just waiting for Mace.
result.
Here he
Dan
comes.
Manning done with a 21 lap 5:09.3 result.
Here's Dan Manning taking it down 21, 509. Unspeakable 21, 512, and Dana with 17 laps.
Alex is counting for you.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD modified buggy. E2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Sedler. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Tyler Marcy. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 A6. Jacob Saucier. Daniel Sedler.
Oh, it might not.
Jacob Saucier. Daniel Sedley. Tyler Marcy. Caleb Jennings.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's on position. Justin, I was able to do the adjustments. I just wanted you to be aware.
We gave you a 22-5 test.
No, he did better than you.
Let's get you where you gotta be.
I got him. All right. We'll put them over at the tabletop. It's going to be Dan who's going to kick things off. Yep. Can I get somebody to help me out right here? Thank you, Paul.
I'd say Devin out
You're my
there.
lifeguard.
One good arm.
That's rough. So it's Dan, Caleb, Tyler qualifying third, Jacob fourth, and AC.
There's no way to
in fifth. Can I get one more Marshall over in the corner? We only had about 5 guys.
Hector, you marshal that corner?
You got it? Okay, got you. Okay, he's got a plan. I want to just make sure everybody's all right. Dan, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name. Less than 5. Go, Caleb. Tyler. Jacob. And AC. Hell of a start, people. Nicely spaced. And we are underway. Race number 8 of 19. As we're coming up on 1 hour in. It's going to be our third heat of modified. Coming up next. Drivers for our next race is going to be Cigar, Juan Lopez, Nick Otto, Luke, and Devin. That's my lineup. They're staging. Oh, with Paul? Yep. Good to see. 2-wheel drive mod strong today. Got 4 heats.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 25 lap 5:05.7 pace, AC with a 24 lap 5:0.7
Great
pace,
start, nice and
and
quiet.
Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:0.9 pace.
This looks like a get-together of these fast guys. Just come on, guys. You guys want to run today and hang out at RC Madness? Yeah, it's Caleb though, flipping them off. It's on a 25.507. AC on a 24.01. Tyler on a 24.01. Dan on the 23. Looks like Jake is out after 1. Either that or you're not counting. Oh, on the straight. Keep it on the low. We're good. Yeah, it wasn't counting at all. Just 1 lap. Wow. It's all about the small details, guys. That's why I remind you guys, make sure you come correct. Allow yourself the best product
The top drivers
for
are
5 minutes.
with a 25 lap 5:09
Check
flat
the
pace.
tires. You never know where glue coming off the ring. All sorts of stuff, guys.
And AC with a 24 lap 5:12.1 pace.
Again, don't forget, guys, the little things. We got a car stuck over on the right. Make sure those fans are working. Maybe putting some lightning hose on the side of the body. Ventilate some air from outside. All the little things, guys. 2 minutes. It's Caleb clipping them off. Tyler, AC.
The top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 25 lap 5:06.3 pace, Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:03.6 pace, and AC with a 24 lap 5:08 flat pace.
140 remaining. Caleb with a 12.2. Tyler Marcy with 11.9. Following up an 18.1. 12.4 for AC. Moving on to that number 2 spot. It's solid third. 24.511 the pace. Caleb with 11.8. Following up on 11.9. He's flipping them off. Again, if you're joining us on Live RC, Thank you, Anna, for allowing us to entertain you a bit. We like what you see, as we are in the middle of first round or approaching the middle mark. It's Caleb. Two-wheel drive modified buggy with a minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 25 lap 505.5 pace, AC with a 24 lap
Your leader
505.8
taking the
pace,
inside. Nice
and
piece of
Tyler
driving.
Marcy with a 24 lap 507.6 pace.
Coming off the tabletop. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at these guys. Running two different brands down the straightaway, coming off of turn one. 30 seconds. Kale with 11.9. Tyler in second with a 12.2. AC with a 12.7. Dan with a 12.2. 20 seconds. It's heat number 3. Race number 9 on deck. Wow. Could have been somebody's ankle. 2 seconds. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on.
Caleb Jennings done with a 24 lap 504 flat result. Tyler Marcy done with a 24 lap 502.4 result.
Just waiting for Ace.
All drivers are finished.
And it was Tyler at the end, 11.7. Last lap, 24.502. He will reset. Caleb, 24.504. And AC on the lead lap, 24.506. Oh, yeah, it was that good.
Up next, race number 9. 2WD modified buggy. E3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Sagar Patel. Car 2 Juan Lopez. Car 3 Captain Otter. Car 4 Luke Mendelshawn. Car 5 Devin Beninellis. Juan Lopez.
That's why I could have at the beginning. I'm tired. Look, I just gotta put my body. I'm not trying to make it. Yes.
All right, on the last lap, Caleb skipping a lap and took care of it. So it looks like Caleb, our top qualifier for first round. For Mod. All right, it's going to be our last heat. It's going to be Cigar, Juan, Nick, Luke, and Devin. Okay.
Paul Silvestri. Luke Mendelshawn.
All right, we're skipping one. Okay. So it's going to be Juan, Nick, Luke, Devin, and Paul. Marshals at the line, drivers to left. Juan at the tone. Go, Nick. I get it now. Luke. Devin. And Paulie. Can we get a marshal in that corner near the compressor? Thank you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 26 lap 5:11.6 pace, Devin Vinny Ellis with a 24 lap 5:08.4 pace, and Captain Otto with a 23 lap 5:01.2 pace.
Good to see Stadium Truck out and about. We had a pretty strong Friday with 10 entries, but we got 12 tonight for Stadium Truck, so good stuff. Good to see that up and running. We also got a surprise with Slash. Good to see a Slash class. We got 4 drivers for that one. We got Silver Can. Trying to fill them up, guys. It's Juan Lopez, though. He's on a 25.07 with 11.8. Paulie on a 23.04. Nick on a 23.12. It's Devin on a 22.08. Luke on a 20. Still early in the game as we're approaching 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 5:05.8 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5:03.5 pace, and Devin Vinny Ellis with a 22 lap 5:04.9 pace.
.230 remaining.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 5:03.2 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5:08.7 pace, and Devin Vinny Ellis with a 23 lap 5:12 lap pace.
My rhetoric.
110 remaining. Juan Lopez. He's clipping him off. 25.02. 11.8. He is locked in, trying to beat a 25.04 set by Caleb a moment ago.
1 minute
Game
left.
on.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 5:02.7 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5:07.8 pace, and Devin Vinny Ellis with a 22 lap 5:02.7 pace.
Five seconds. Got to put it on the outside for an account. Thank you. Great hustle. Nope, I like that.
Juan Lopez done with
Keep going, everyone's on the clock.
5:07.2 result. Captain Otto done with a 22 lap 5:09.2 result. Devin Vinny Ellis done with a 22 lap 5:08.2 result. Luke Mengelshon done with a 20 lap 5:10.3 result. All drivers are finished. Paul Silvestri done with a 23 lap 5:06.3 result.
Yeah, one of the.
Oh, no, that was wrong.
Oh no, that was
This Paul? Paul, I did not do that on purpose.
no, he didn't do that.
Up next,
I knew it
race
was
number 10.
because I'm a Schumacher.
2WD modified buggy.
That's what it is.
No, he
E404.
found out that you were running.
Race order is
Little did he know.
Car 1 Jason Livingstone. Car 2 Danny Taylor. Car 3 William
It's too
Lambo.
bad about one at the end. Just taking that one all wrong, but he will end at 24.507.
Danny Taylor.
Paulie with 23 laps,
Alex
and
Ellis.
Devin with 22 in third.
Are you surprised that
All right, guys, we're last heat, modified buggy. 4 out of 4 is Jason, Danny, William, and Alex.
that's a strong ass hit on? I need to buy him for my
William Lambo.
Dude, your car's really good.
I thought I
I was man, I couldn't believe it. So I was looking at it.
every single time I come here, I'm like,
Oh man, it's really good.
It is.
well, who's that?
They put the reshuffle. Oh wait, man. I got a good feeling about that. Another guy who's had a strong car that was practicing on Friday was.
Come on, guys, it's still in the holes. I need 2 in the middle. Can I get one more Marshall over on the left side corner? Come on, guys, all hands on deck. I know it's a grid of 4, but you never know. Things happening, all spots.
What this? I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the tabletop. It's going to be Jason who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Danny. Then we go to William and Alex. Marshall's good line, drivers good luck. It's Jay at the zone. Go Dan. William. Alex. We're on the way, people. Let's do it. Wow. Right in the rails. That piping is not your friend. Stay away. Very quiet. I'm a fan too. I'm looking on. Alex on an early 24.512. It's Jay on a 23. William in that third spot on a 22. It's Dan on a 19. As we're approaching a minute, we switch gears for the next one. It's the first of Wheeler. First of Wheeler. Should be intact.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Livingstone with a 23 lap 509.3 pace, Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 511.1 pace, and William Lambo with a 21 lap 505.3 pace.
Wheeler running deep this weekend. Good sign. Good stuff. It's Matt Sousa, Jim, Landon, Ryan Ramundo, Andrew, and Carissa. That's my lineup. Coming up next, the first of 4 for Wheeler. You're watching race number 10, first round action. This year is 2025, January Jam. It all started with the layout being put down Tuesday night after our club race. Big send off to that layout with Twin Peaks. Then we had our little practice on Wednesday. Thursday, the minis came to town. They were running on the small track and the big track. And it was the Friday night crowd putting down the grip for Friday night points race. Then we had
After 2
some
minutes,
unofficial
top
official
drivers
practice
are Alex
yesterday,
Ellis
all leading up to today's
24
showdown.
lap 508.2 pace, Jason Livingstone with a 23 lap 510.4 pace, and William Lambo with a 20 lap 505.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Alex still clipping them off. 24, 5-10. Jason on a 22. William on a 22. Danny on a 20. Ouch. You're ready. Meanwhile, Alex, 23:01 to pace, 12:7. William with a 15:4. Jay with a 14:8. Danny with a 16:1. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 5:11.1 pace, William Rambo with a 22 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Jason Livingstone with a 21 lap 5:05.5 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Alex with a 13.9. William with a 12.5. He's on a 23.13. Jason with a little bit of a rough lap, 25.03. Danny on a 20. A minute 30 remaining, guys.
That I know I can get. You don't hold it like this? No, I hold it like a fish. I can hold it like that.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 5:09.3 pace, William Rambo with a 23 lap 5:08.7 pace, and Jason Livingstone with a 20 lap 5:06.6 pace.
I wish I could hold it like that. I don't know. Do I hold it like that? I feel like I hold it. You hold it like 40. Like in this. Yeah.
30 seconds. Alex trying to seal the deal. 24.506 the pace. Will was on a 23. For some reason, you also, well, you're, I don't know. Transponders have been acting kind of weird for some of you guys. I got you, Will. 23.512 the pace. Jason on the 20. Dan on the 20, but it's all Alex. Bring it home. Wow.
Jason Livingstone done with a 20 lap 5:04.9 result. William Rambo done with a 22 lap 5:01.7 result. Alex Galensky done with a 24 lap 5:05.9 result. All drivers are finished. Danny Bala done with a 20 lap 5:14 flat result.
You checked in. You did the one lap. No, I was just gonna recommend you just put it in.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sosa. Car 2 Jim Shen. Car 3 Landon Lupier. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Andrew Srekovic. Car 6 Carissa Fidgelstein. Matt Sosa. Ryan Raimondo. Jim Shen. Carissa Fidgelstein. Andrew Srekovic.
But I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. Man, I saw that. Hold on, yeah. Come on. Put it in the next one. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's just waiting for Landon?
And if you're not ready, I'll get out. We got 4 minutes.
I can get someone for the line.
Can we,
Oh, yeah.
anybody who's in the next race, there's another racer that's going to be pushed forward. If you want to race in this one, you can go ahead. If somebody's ready over in staging, that's fine too.
Landon Lupier.
I got you, Landon.
Yep.
All All right, everybody's checked in. I need somebody in the middle, guys. I need a marshal in the middle. Thank you. All right, got my corners. Alex, you got the area? Okay.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Right, so it's going to be Matt Sousa at the tone, followed by Jim. Then we go to Landon, Ryan, Carissa. Rashad's going to join us for this one. Thank you.
Rashad Tolliver.
All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Matt out the tone. Go, Jim. Landon. Ryan. Carissa. Rashad. Now we'll start. Here we go. Marshals, I appreciate you. And we're underway. Race number 11 of 19. Race number 11 of 19. Nice wide start. This is our first heat of Wheeler, 13.5, all-wheel drive. Great stuff. Marshals are waiting right off that jump. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Josh, Ross Racing, Steve, Luke, Scott, Jason, and Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 24-lap 5:12.2 pace, Landon Lupier with a 22-lap 5:04.5 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 22-lap 5:04.9 pace.
Then make sure those transponders nice and secure in the car, guys. Nice and secure. Maybe even picking out another port in the receiver. Sometimes they get worn out. So all the little details, guys. I want to make sure everybody's counting. So far, we're good in this one. It's Matt Sousa, 13 flat. He's on a 24.09. Ryan on a 22.04. Carissa in third with a 13.6, 22.09 the pace. Landon on a 22 with Shai on a 21. It's Jim on a 20. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 24-lap 5:08.7 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 22-lap 5:0.9 pace, and Landon Lupier with a 21-lap 5:01.7 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 11, first round action. It's Wheeler, the first of 4. Good to see this class run deep this weekend. Joe promised this past Friday night for our club race. Work together, guys. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. It's Matt, 13.1, 24.509. Ryan on number 2 spot with a 13.4. Landon with a 14.1. Carissa with a 14.2. Rashad with a 14 flat.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 24-lap 5:08.6 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 22-lap 5:0.6 pace, and Landon Lupier with a 22-lap 5:11.8 pace.
A minute 30 remains. It's Matt on a 24. Ryan, 23.
One minute. The top drivers are Matt Sosa,
Less than a minute.
23-lap 5:04.2 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 23-lap 5:13.3 pace, and Landon Lupier with a 21-lap 5:01.9 pace.
45 seconds. It's Matt trying to seal the deal, set up early TQ.
11-3. 9-3.
20 seconds remaining. Again, Matt trying to seal the deal. It's Ryan, Landon, Caressa, Rashad, Jim. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Second heat.
Maxim's
Getting
123 lap 502.5 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 5.0.2
Just
result.
waiting for Caressa and Rashad.
Fear done with a 21 lap 502.8 result. Jim Shank done with a 20 lap 508.2
That's a
result.
race. It
Carissa
was
B.
Matt at the
Black,
end getting
21
23
lap
out of it.
504.4
It was Ryan with 22 and Landon in third with
Rashad
21.
Tolliver done with a 21 lap
All right, race number 12,
506.9.
heat number 2 coming up.
12-4.
You didn't like the little winglets?
I know, I should have kept it on there.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.113. T2 of 4. Race order is
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 3 Ross Racing. Car 4 Steve Ludwig. Car 5 Luke Mendelshine. Car 6 Scott Levin 4.
All right, we're getting set for race number 12 of 19. Hang in there.
Ross Racing. Scott Ludwig. Steve Ludwig. Brian Heath. Jason Leapier, 11 flat. Josh Perry. Luke Mendelshine. 11-4.
Thank you, Marshall. Taking position. Got a car upside down. Please be patient with my marshals. All right, guys, bring them around. Let's park them over on the tabletop. Drew making his way. It's going to be a grid of 8. Grid of 8. All hands on
Jacob
deck.
Soto. 8-8. 10-2. 8-5. 9-7.
I got you, Drew.
8-6.
All right, you hear some lap times in the background. That's the on-road guys doing,
9-9.
running some laps.
And 8-4.
All right, so it's going to be Josh who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Ross. It's
9-6.
Steve, Luke, Scott.
8-7.
It's Jason, Brian, and Andrew. All right, Marshall's at the line.
10-4.
Drivers to run.
8-8.
Josh at the tone. Ross racing. Steve,
9-4. 10-3.
Scott, Jason, Brian, and Drew. Hell of a start, people. I like it. Come on.
9-1.
Testing 1, 2. It's Ross Racing.
9-3.
Drivers for our next
11
race.
flat.
Going to be Cameron, Jared, Donald, Scott, James, Brian, and Matt Faber. That's my
9-5.
lineup. You should be in
9-7.
tech. Or coming out of tech. Good flow, guys. I like it. Good flow. If you see a faster car, give them some room. You're racing against the clock.
9-3. 8-8.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it cool. I like that old school
After 1
antenna.
minute, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 503.9 pace, Andrew Srechoven with a 21 lap 501.5 pace, and Luke Mendelshine with a 21 lap 505.8 pace.
All right, man. If you do get it going, man, I get that part.
It's Ross Racing, flipping them off. 13-4. Andrew in that number 2 spot. He's on a 21. Luke on a 20. Jason on a 20. Scott top 5 on a 19 as we're coming up on 3:15. Then run laps. See a faster car. Give him some room.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5:06.8 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21 lap 5:12.9 pace, and Jason Lupier with a 20 lap 5:0.9 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5:06.4 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21 lap 5:04.1 pace, and Jason Lupier with a 21 lap 5:13.6 pace.
$130.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5:06.7 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Jason Lupier with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace.
45 seconds.
Luke Mendelsohn done with a 20 lap 5:03.6 result. Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 5:08.2 result. Josh Parrott done with a 19 lap 5:11.7 result. Jason Lupier done with a 21 lap 5:07.9 result. Steve Ludwig done with an 18 lap 5:13.3 result. Brian Heath done with a 16 lap 5:07.5 result. Scott Ludwig done with a 19 lap 5:13.2 result. All drivers are finished. Andrew Srekovic done with a 22 lap 5:10.3 result.
It was Ross Racing at the end, 23, 5:08. Sent up early TQ was Andrew with 22 laps.
4WD 13.5. P3
Jason with 21.
Race order is R1 Slam and Cameron. R2 Jared Ford. R3
All right, here we go. That was a good one. Race number
R4 Scott
13.
Bertana.
Heat number 3.
R5 James Cogswell. R6 Brian Gravita.
I'm sorry, it was Van Sousa still holding on. 23:02. Ross did get 23 laps
James
out of it.
Cogswell.
Oh,
Donald Goncalves.
so that will put Ross Racing number 2 on the grid. All right, we're getting set for a good one. Got some transponders we need to sort.
Matt Faber. Brian Gravita.
Right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's let him out. All right. Looks like one over in the corner, and we're set to go. Thank you. Right, so it's going to be Cam who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Don, it's Scott, James, Brian, and Matt. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Cam at the tone. Go time. Scott, James, Brian, and Matt. All right, guys, here we go. All right, race number 13. Again, race number 13 of 19. All right, we got one more heat of Wheeler, one more heat, race number 14 coming up. Drivers for our next race is going to be Bob Maida, AC, Sean Donnelly, it's Danny, Luke, Bloodhound, and Jeremy coming up next. Then you're trying to beat Matt's time, 23:02.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 5:10.3 pace, Brian Bradigo with a 21 lap 5:07.7 pace, and James Coxwell with a 21 lap 5:13.4 pace.
3:45 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 13, first round action. This year is 2025. January Jam. Very, very busy Marshall, especially off the jumps and the tabletop. Thank you so much for the effort, guys. Wow. Again, it's Wheeler as we're closing it out. Got one more heat as they're getting through 10 over at staging. Wow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 22 lap 5:13.7 pace, Brian Bradigo with a 20 lap 5:03.1 pace, and James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:05.9 pace.
2:45 remaining. Very busy Marshalls indeed. Thank you so much, guys, for the hustle. But it's Scott.
Other lane, other lane.
It's Scott, 12-7. Brian with a 15-2. James in that third spot with a 14 flat. Matt with a 14-6. Down the straight. He was in the middle. We're clear. Thank you for the hustle, guys. Don in top 5. It's Cam. Safety first, guys. They're doing the best they can.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 22 lap 5:05 flat pace.
That piping is not your friend.
20 lap 5:07.8 pace, and Brian Bradigo with an 18 lap 5:0.4 pace.
1:40 remaining. Scott Furtado got a nice lead over James. He's currently on a 22. James on a 20. It's Brian on an 18.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Scott Furtado with a 22 lap 5:03.6 pace, James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:06.1 pace, and Matt Faber with an 18 lap 5:03.4 pace.
45 seconds. It's Scott trying to bring it home. It's James, Matt. Scott on a 22, James on a 20, Matt on a 19, Don on a 16, Cam on a 16. Looks like Brian is out at the 10. 10 seconds. Race number 14. Again, we got one more heat of Wheeler, one more heat. They're getting set to do battle. 5 seconds. Come on, guys, bring it home. Finish strong, finish strong. You never know. I hear you.
Copper Cotter done with a 22 lap 501.1 result. Donald
Waiting for
Calvin done with a
James
16
Matt.
lap 507 flat result.
Cam. Bring it home, bring it home.
Matt Faber done with a 19 lap 511.3
It was Scott at the end, 22 laps out of it. It was James coming in second with 20, and Matt will hold on to third with 19. Okay. Race number 14 coming up.
All drivers are finished.
Last heat.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Bob Mayer. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Sean Dunlop. Car 4 Danny Taylor. Car 5 Luke Butts. Car 6
And the
Wes Hell.
stars are out.
Car 7 Jeremy Wonderly. AC. Luke Butts. Danny Taylor. Sean Dunlop. Bob Maida. Jeremy Wonderly.
Hey, just waiting for Bloodhound to check in.
Bloodhound.
All right. And so he does. Gonna need a marshal, yep, right there in the middle. Can I get one more marshal right here at the tee? One more marshal here at the tee. Anyone? Right here at the tee. Come on, guys. I had a lot of you guys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, so I got a marshal here in the corner. Yep. Yep. All right. All right, guys, it's a quarter 7. It's our last heat of Wheeler. It's going to be Bob, followed by AC. It's Sean, Danny, Luke, Bloodhound, and Jeremy. Gentlemen, good luck. First to 2. Bob at the tone. Go AC. It's Sean, Danny, Luke, Bloodhound, and Jeremy. Great start, guys. I like it. We switch gears for the next one. It's Stadium Truck. Coming up next. Stadium Truck. Coming up next. Race number 15 drivers. It's a crate of 6 for Stadium Truck. It's going to be Don, Dominator, Bloodhound, Jacob, Rashad, and Carissa. That's my lineup. Coming up next. Wow. That rolled 14 times. We're coming up on a minute. Again, you're watching race number 14. It's AC on top, followed by Luke and Bloodhound.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Bus.
Great hustle, guys. I appreciate you. Great hustle.
AC with a 22 lap 507 flat pace, and Bloodhound with a 22 lap 507.9 pace.
And if you're out and about checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you guys spectating, but maybe make your way over to the shop, maybe buy some gear. We'll be racing in no time. Love to see you out here and about and doing some RC racing. It's Wheeler. They're all going after a 2302 set by Matt Sousa a moment ago. Ross Racing giving it a great go on the lead lap. But it's Luke Buzz on a 23.508. He's battling top 3.
After 2 minutes,
It's AC Bloodhound.
with a 23 lap 508.3 pace, AC with a 23 lap 513.3 pace, and Bloodhound with a 22 lap 504.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. Good to see Wheeler coming back strong. Almost 40 entries. 2:25 remaining this one as we're a little bit past the halfway. It's AC on top. 23-507 trying to beat an 02. Luke Bus on the lead lap, 23:07. It's Bloodhound on the 22 flag. Sean on the 22:04. Jeremy on the 21. Danny on the 21. It's Bob on the 19. 2:05 remaining. Again, it's Stadium Chuck, the first of two coming up.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 505.3 pace. Luke Bus with a 23 lap 507.1 pace. And Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap
Things happening here at the
504.5
speed of
pace.
sound. Marshall's looking sharp early on. Good stuff. Thank you. Good stuff. 1:35 remaining. Heats for today's showdown. No surprise there. It's one of our biggest championships of the winter program. Kind of like the midway point of our season. I saw the calendar. Wow, it's time to get excited. April 6th for our outdoor opener. That will come faster than you think.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute.
Top
Wow.
driver AC with a
Coming off that
23 lap
tabletop.
504.8 pace.
Look at these guys down the straightaway. Look at this conga line.
507.4 pace.
Tag,
And
you're
Sean
in.
Donnelly with a 22 lap
Cool, guys. Finish strong. Come on.
505.1
Finish strong. Lock in. A lot of fast guys today. Good stuff. Showcasing some good talent out here today. 40 seconds remaining. It's AC, though. Speaking of talent, 23:06 going to break go. It's Luke on a 23. Sean on a 22:07. Bloodhound on a 21. Danny top 5 on a 21. 25 seconds. Jeremy on a 19, Bob on a 19. But it's Luke. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear a name. Keep going.
Bob made a gun with a 19 lap 503.7 result.
Keep going. Keep going.
Sean Donnelly done with a 22 lap
Jeremy,
506.4
keep
result.
going. Jeremy, keep going.
Now done with a 21 lap 502.2
Just waiting
result.
for Luke and Jeremy. Bring it home. Bring it home.
5.4 result.
Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Jeremy.
Lap 509 flat result.
Good stuff.
Plus done with a
There was
22
AC
lap
at the end giving it a
504
great
result.
goal.
All
23:11.
drivers are finished.
Luke on the lead lap, 22:12. And Sean almost getting that lead lap finish, 22:505.4. Good stuff, guys. All right, guys, make sure equipment is off.
Landed on top of me,
Up next, race number 15. Stadium truck. Heat 1 of
All right,
2.
we switch gears once again. Stadium truck
Car 1 Donald.
on deck.
Car 2 Dominator.
Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Rashad Tolliver. Car 6 Carissa Fidgelski. Jacob Saucier. Carissa Fidgelski. Donald Goncalves. Bloodhound.
Ollie, we good? You got this thing? You got this? I do.
I was real good, like halfway through it.
Let me tell you, your car looks always so good.
You need a better driver.
No.
It's looking for a better driver.
You think your truck is towing you back? You know who's been tough lately?
Basically, you have the exact same truck.
Right. I believe that.
No,
If you put your body on the truck, I would take all day long. I hear you.
Dominator. Rashad Tolliver.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the tabletop. Race number 15 of 19, guys. Hang in there. It's going to be Don. Just going to kick things off at Tone. Then we'll go to Dom. So it's Donald, Dominator, Bloodhound, Jacob, Rashad, and Carissa. I know, I'm so bad with the names. I'm so sorry. They're going to fire me. All right. Donald at the tone. Less than 5. Dominator. Bloodhound. Jacob. Rashad. And Clarissa. Right away, Marshall is hard at work. And we're on the way, guys. Let's do it. The first of 2. You see a faster car, show them the love. Or her. All right, good stuff early on. Look at Bloodhound. Look at Jacob. Nice color schemes, guys. Good stuff. Wearing your best Sunday suit. Always see some killer paint jobs on these stadium trucks. Good stuff. All right, our next heat of stadium truck. Guys up next. They're making their way over to staging. There's a thing of beauty, guys. Just keeping that conga line moving along.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23
Wow, off the tabletop.
Dominator.
Got my Marshall over it, thank you.
502.7.
Nicely spaced, by the way.
With a 21 lap 506.4 pace.
In the middle, guys, in the middle. Wow! Oh my goodness! Good hustle, guys. You guys are impressive. I'm talking about the Marshalls. But it's Jacob. He's been tough to beat lately. I'm telling you, this is his class right here. Dominator in the mix. They're both on 22.05. Rashad on a 21. Clarissa on a 20. Bloodhound on a 19. Don on a 14. But it's Dominator. He's on an 06. Jacob down on 07. Rashad on a 21. 305 remaining. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh,
After 2 minutes,
the slip
top drivers are Dominator with a 22 lap 505.7 pace. Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 509.8 pace.
Thank you for the courtesy, guys, along the way.
21 lap 505.4 pace.
245 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Great effort, guys. I appreciate you guys. Clear. Again, the staff has been working hard over at the 3D printing shop. Always something to do. Always bring you guys best product or trying to, yeah, it just keeps, I think that slipper, those pads are kind of like added. But again, make your way over to the shop, cop yourself some gear. Got some great goodies over on the counter. Bolster up your offensive by having a nice robust toolbox of goodies.
Lap 504.8 pace.
Always wrenching.
Saucier with a 21 lap 5.4 pace. And Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 511.1 pace.
So with 1:45 remaining, it's Dominator. Got a 4.5 second lead over Jacob. It's Rashad in third on 21. Bloodhound in fourth on a 20. It's Clarissa on a 20. With 1:30 remaining. Again, we got one more heat of stadium truck, race number 16. They're getting set to battle. Oh, we got a car upside down off the tabletop. Thank you.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dominator with a 22 lap 505.4 pace. Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 512.8 pace. And Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 511.3 pace.
No, he didn't do that. I went to pack the one that he did. I counted them all.
So it wasn't a lot.
25 seconds.
Actually running.
No, you're right.
Bring it home, 5 seconds. Keep going, finish strong until you hear your name.
Result.
Bloodhound, first one coming across, everybody else racing to the line. Race it. Good stuff, great courtesy, guys. Race it.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 21 lap 508.9 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 508.5 result.
And at the end, it was
All
Jacob
drivers
taking
are
it
finished.
down, setting up early TQ, 22 at 513, was in shot with 21, and Dominator with 20.
You can do it, but it's a little sketchy.
Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 16. Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3
Got a car upside down, no off the jumps, guys.
Car 5 Brian Heath. Car 6 Jeremy Wonderly. HP. HVAC Man. James Cogswell. Paul Silvestri.
By the way, you can run that one. Because that's also an option for you guys too. It's funny on Brianna's please, but I know we got something. So I was like, I'm gonna go with something I know. Yeah.
Jason Murphy.
Well, looks like Jason's going to join us.
Brian Heath. Jeremy Wonderly.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's a grid of 7. I need a Marshall in the middle. Can I get a Marshall in the middle? One more in the middle. Thank you, buddy.
Ouch. 22 turn.
All right. So it's going to be Paulie. He says he's got a good feeling about this. We got James HVAC joining us for some stadium truck action today. It's Hector, Brian, Jeremy, and Jason going to be joining us. We got a grid of 7. You guys good there, or should he go to the other side? We're good? All right. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Paulie at the tone.
I'm not fast.
James. HP. Brian. Jeremy. And Jason. We're on the way, people. Let's not overthink it. Let's get to a nice groove early on. And we are underway. Saw some rear motors on some of these trucks. Yeah. It's stadium truck, race number 16, heat number 2. Race number 17, it's Silver Can, our only heat, Silver Can, vintage, coming up. Again, we are closing out our program with all-wheel drive mod today. As we're approaching hour number 2. Again, still first round action.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 505.3 pace. James Cogswell.
Watch the straight, keep it on the inside.
501.9 pace.
Dominator all over it.
With a 19 lap 507.7
Got a car set down over the driver's stand. Thank you. Yep. That'll be put on the right place to be counted. Thank you so much, Marshall. 340 remaining. It's Paulie. 22.510. He's flirting with reset. It's HP on the 19. James on the 19. Jeremy on an 18. Jason on the 14. Brian on the 14. HVAC on the 13. Look at that conga line. Here they come. Over the tabletop. Somebody's got to give. Good stuff. Not too bad. I like some of the white arms underneath some of these bodies. Yep, let them get to you. Dominate all over it. Good stuff. Coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 508.4 pace, HP with a 20 lap 514.9 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 511.4 pace.
Come on, guys, lock in, lock in. I got me a foul ball. Paulie on a 21, HP on a 20, James on a 19, Jeremy on a 19. It's Brian on a 14, HVAC on a 14, Jason on a 13. $2:10 remaining. Just run laps, lock in. You see a faster car, just give them a little bit of room to get by.
At minutes left,
Good stuff.
the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 511.4 pace,
I like it.
HP with a 20 lap 511.4 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 505.9 pace.
Dancing feet. 135 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Right after that one, you clear. Straight away, keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. You got time. Keep it on the low. We got time. Clear. 1:20 remaining. It's going to be Silver Can coming up next. Silver Can coming up next.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 507.7 pace, James Coxwell with a 19 lap 504.8 pace, and HP with a 19 lap 508 flat pace.
You gonna park it? Okay, he's gonna park it. 35 seconds. It's Paulie. 21, 510. James on a 19. Jeremy on a 19. No, Jeremy on a 19. It's HP and Jeremy battling for that third spot, separated by 3 seconds. It's HVAC on a 16. Jason on a 15. Five seconds. Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. You never know, finish strong. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock, racing.
James Coxwell done with the 19 lap 505.5 result. HP done with the 18 lap
Just waiting for Jeremy, HVAC, and Jason.
Paul Silvestri done with the 21 lap 512 flat result. HVAC man done with the 17 lap 513.7 result. Jason Murphy
That's a
done with the
race.
16 lap 506.4 result.
Damn, dude.
All drivers are finished.
3D print one.
Jeremy Wonderly done with the 19 lap 513.3 result.
I was holding it while I'm trying to forward. It's not that easy. What is that?
I hear you.
All right, it was Paulie taking it down. Great effort. 13-2 last lap, 21-5-12.
Race number 17.
It was James coming in second.
1-1. Race order is Car 1 Chris Throne. Car 2 Sean Gauthier.
Jeremy holding on
Car
to
3
third.
Jason Murphy. Car 4 Rick Miller.
All right, it's grid of 5. Grid of 5 for Silver Can. Good stuff. All right, make sure your coin is off. Come on, Marshall. Let's finish strong for this round.
Brutal. Yeah, this layout is, I agree with you. I had to
Sean Gauthier.
because I didn't pay for some of the land gas when they did. They went that way out. But the last Yeah, yes. Oh my gosh. You never knew how to approach it.
Alex Varela. Rick Miller.
Maybe with the some of it has been.
All right, waiting for either Chris or Jason to check in. When you hear your name, Jason, can you go across the line? Got a car stuck on the piping. Thank you.
11-4. 10-4. Jason Murphy.
All right, so Chris, can you go across the line, Chris?
9-3. Chris Turl.
All right, everybody's checked in and we're ready to rock. It's going to be a grid of 5 for Silvercan. Can't believe Joe Grencho's not here, one of my big advocate of this class. Thank you, Jeremy. I got my 2 marshals, thank you. And I'm going to need a marshal over in the corner. Can I get one more marshal near the hobby shop over in the corner? Can I get one more marshal over near there? Because HP's got a lot of real estate. I want to make sure we cover it over in the corner. All right, so it's going to be, thank you so much. It's going to be Chris who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Sean, it's Jason, Rick, and Alex. Thank you. Marshals, good luck. Drivers, good luck. Chris at the tone. No, not yet. I don't want to miss. Yep. Only time reverse is really good right there. Thank you so much. Chris at the tone. Okay, go Sean. It's Jason, Rick, and Alex. And I gotta say, these cars look really, really cool. And we're on the way. It's gonna be Box Stock Slash. You heard me. I know you guys waited a while, almost 2 hours, but it's showtime. Box Stock will be up next. I heard some of these guys ran these trucks to play today.
The rear motor. Right arms on the knee.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 19-lap 5:02.6 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:11.8 pace, and Chris Turl with a 17-lap 5:12.8 pace.
.340 remaining. It's Alex on top. Alex, 2.5 second lead over Jason, who's on an 18.508. Chris on a 16. It's Sean on a 15. Rick on a 14. Still early in the game here. 3:25 remaining. Again, these cars so cool looking. Rear motor, big shocks. Some of them have the white arms. Actually, they're really quiet too. From the 80s and 90s. I remember when they started back in the early 90s with the stealth transmission on the RC10.
After 2 minutes,
The black
the top
chassis.
drivers are Alex Varela with a 19-lap 5:10.9 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:09 flat pace, and Chris Turl with a 17-lap 5:18.6 pace.
2:45 remaining. We got 2 more races, guys, and that will conclude first round action. And it's going to be Box Stock Slash coming up. Box Stock Slash coming up. They're putting those transponders in those trucks. They want to be counted. Again, we got a lot of trophies, guys. A lot of hardware to hand out at the very end. I know you guys, some of you guys from afar, I know you got to travel and stuff, but please, to the very end, we got a lot of pictures we want to take. $2:10 remaining. Watch it, guys, down the straight. I don't know. It looks like it's come to a halt. Hope we didn't get too hot. No?
After 3 minutes,
Oh, that's kind of
top
straight.
drivers are Alex Varela with an
Scott
18 lap 5:03.1 pace, Jason Murphy with a 17 lap 5:0.7 pace, and Chris Turl with a 16 lap 5:03.7 pace.
Still nothing? I turned it off, turned it back on. It ain't happening, so you didn't need that, you know, something.
1:30 remaining. Yeah, and it slashes coming out. Love to see that class also grow. Our slashes, always plenty of slashes to be sold, to be rented. Just don't spectate, participate. 1:10 remaining. It's Alex, pretty much leading it from the tone. He's on a 19.5.15. The speeds are just right with these guys. It's Jason and Chris to follow.
1 minute left after 4 minutes,
Less
1
than a
second.
minute.
The top drivers are Alex Varela with a 19 lap 5:15.2 pace, Jason Murphy with a 17 lap 5:01.7 pace, and Chris Turl with a 16 lap 5:04.9 pace.
Trying to encourage you. Very good. When we go out there. Yeah. So again, to me what's so good for him, or always that you don't rent about that. I got this old stump.
Keep going, keep going.
Chris Turl done with a 16 lap 5:08.6 result. Jason Murphy done with a 17 lap 5:07.2 result. Alex Varela done with a 19 lap 5:10.9 result. All drivers are finished. Rick Miller done with a 15 lap
There's Alex at the end,
5:16.4
taking it down,
result.
19 at 5:10. Jason will come in second with 17 laps, and Chris with 16. All right, guys, make sure equipment is off. Maybe some volunteer marshals. Maybe we can fill in the holes here as we're getting set for box, stock, slash. Yeah, say that fast.
Up next, race number 18. Box stock slash. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 2 Hunter Heat. Car 3 Matt Faber. Car 4 Cole Legacy.
What do you let me?
Matt Faber.
All right, guys, marshals in place. Again, this is a grid of 4. Slashes are out today. Who's that? Who's the one going back and forth? Okay.
Cole Legacy.
All right, so I got Matt checked in, Cole checked in, just waiting for Luke and Hunter. I got an unknown here. Who's that who just went by? Okay.
Hunter Heat.
All right, just waiting for Luke. Is Luke coming? Yeah, okay. Don't in a rush. It's all good. I want to make sure everybody's counting. We got one more race after this, guys. That's going to be four-wheel drive modified buggy. And that will conclude first round qualifying. So again, we're moments away.
Yeah, do that for me.
Luke Mendelssohn.
All right, you heard your name. Everybody's counting, and we're parking them over on the tabletop. It's going to be Luke who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Hunter. Then we go to Matt and Cole. When you hear your name, that's when you guys drive it off the ramp. Do the best you can over on the obstacle course, and we'll go from there. We'll give you 5 minutes. Marshall's looking live. Luke at the tone. Go Hunter. It's Matt. And Cole. And we're on the way. Don't overthink it. Let's have fun. Again, it's four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. That's allowed, the oohs and the ahs. It's all good. Means you're connected. All right. I remember once upon a time, Slashes was huge. Yeah. Full send. I get it. You got a rally car. How about that? If you have a rally car, you can come and join us. Somebody just said I do. That's allowed. My boss won't let me run.
The top drivers are Matt Faber with a 12-lap 505.7 pace, Luke Mendelssohn
Good stuff early on.
509.4 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 11-lap 5.
Just don't spectate, participate. Pick up some gear. Got plenty of cars in the Raptors. I'm telling you, there's a class for everybody, anybody. Just pick up some stuff. Got some Christmas bonuses we haven't spent yet, some tax returns, some bonuses from work. Come on out. Don't be guilty. Don't feel guilty at all. Pick up a hobby along the way. The missus will love you when you give her some time for herself on Sundays. Or on Tuesdays, or on Wednesdays, or Thursdays. They're clapping it up. That's allowed. 3:15 remaining. It's Matt on top, followed by Luke, Hunter, Cole. Some of the high-octane future racers in the making up there.
13-lap 520.1 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 13-lap 520.3 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 11-lap 521.9 pace.
My mother. I can't. Yeah, my mom. Oh my gosh. I could not get a pile very fast. Used to do yeah, okay. Really good. I couldn't.
Coming up on 2 minutes, it's Luke.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 13-lap 513.2 pace, Matt Faber with a 12-lap 503.6 pace, and Hunter Heath with an 11-lap 525.5 pace.
A minute 30 remaining. It's Luke on top. That 9-second lead over Matt. It's Hunter. Cole debuting. He's on a 9. Hunter on 11. It's Matt on a 13, but it's Luke on a 13.508. 1:15 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 13-lap 507.8 pace, Matt Faber with a 13-lap 521.4 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 10-lap 508.6 pace.
It's Luke trying to close it out. Set up early DQ. It's Matt in second. They're both on the 13. It's Hunter on the 10. Colt on the 10.
it's like,
30 seconds. It's all-wheel drive mod coming up.
You're gonna drive 2 cars. That's a
yeah, but we're a bunch of towards the other.
you're in.
15 seconds. We're all starting this hobby. Some of us right here with box stock slashes. Once upon a time, there were like 7, 8 deep in heats. They had their own championships. Oh, no way. Did we really slow down? Please don't blame us if we charged it. Keep going, race it. Some of you other guys are doing wheelies.
Done with the 10 lap 5.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Result.
Waiting for Matt and Cole. Look at Cole, man. He is locked in.
Matt Faber done with the 15 lap 5.
Line him up, line him up.
5.2 result.
Here we go. Full send, baby. And there was Matt.
Drivers are finished.
13 laps. How about Hunter with 10 and young Cole with 10 on his debut? Clap it up. That's what it's all about. All right, that was fun. Race number 19. It's all-wheel drive mod. We're going to go a little bit faster than this one. Here we go. All right.
Up next, race number 19.
Yeah.
4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 William Wamble. Car 2 Bob Mader. Car 3 Justin Allen. Car 4 Juan Lopez. William Wamble. Justin Allen.
Did somebody I've always wondered. Yeah.
Bob Mader.
Those are really good back there.
Juan Lopez.
Right.
All right, I'll take 4 today for all-wheel drive mod. I'll take it. Looks like my marshal in position. We're going to close out first round action. It only took 2.5 hours. Hopefully we'll improve with all the getting the transponders all figured out and everything. So it looks like we're going to get started at 1:30. So it'll be just a few minutes for the reshuffle. But it's going to be Will who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Bob. It's Justin Allen and Juan Lopez. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. Will at the tone. Go Bob. Justin. And 1. Again, the clock starts when you go across the line. It's all good. And we're underway. Again, this is our last race for this round. Some of you guys taking advantage of a little bit of practice while we get the names all sorted out with the reshuffle. As soon as you hear your names for stock buggy, heat number 1, race number 1, please be headed to 10. You know the drill. We've got 19 heats to work with, guys, for round 2. We're trying to make good time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are William Wamble with a 24-lap 5:05.5 pace, Juan Lopez with a 24-lap 5:12 flat pace, and Justin Allen with a 21-lap 5:0.1 pace.
That was one. go.
3:30 remaining. It's Juan Lopez. 25, 5, 11, 11, 6. Wow. William on a 24. Justin on a 23. Bob on a 19. Justin with a 12-3, followed up a 12-9. Juan Lopez with a 15-1. It's Will with a 12-5. They're both on a 24. Got a car stuck in the middle. Awkward spot. Almost going underneath the carpet. Clear.
After 2 minutes,
Just like
top
that,
drivers are
Juan
William
is
Wamble
out.
with a 24 lap
After 7
5.3
laps.
pace. Juan Lopez with a 24 lap 507.8 pace, and Justin Allen with a 23 lap 505.1 pace.
Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. Started with 4, then there was 3.
Yeah, me too, before you know it.
That's right.
You know, it's so hard with that camera.
And now Juan's on the phone.
Trying to keep the water short.
2:20 remaining. Will on 25. Justin on a 22. Bob on a 17. But it's Will. Fluorescent yellow. No one in front.
After
But it's
2
super
minutes,
tight line.
top
I'm
drivers are
telling you.
William Wamble with a 25 lap 510.6 pace, Justin Allen with a 22 lap 501.5 pace, and Bob Mader with an 18 lap 514.7 pace.
Coming off that 180 down the straightaway. Will's got that down pat. He's clipping him off though. 11-9. Following it up with a 13 flat. 25, 5-10. Justin on a 23-10 with a 12 flat. Bob with a 13-8. He's on an 18. 1:30 remaining. Again, I want to get started at 1:30. 1:30. Doesn't give you guys a lot of time for practice, but go with God. A minute 20 remaining. Oh, that's a shame. Man, rear left. A minute 10 remaining.
Would be at least face for lunch.
It's already ordered.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are William Wamble with a 25 lap 510.1 pace.
Wow, we got a village of drivers standing by over on the right side. That's scary. 50 seconds.
Lap 501.5 pace.
Wow. That didn't sound, man. Just wasn't enough room to qualify. Your leader, 24-503, Bob on the 19, 25 seconds. Again, I want to get started around 1:30. Stand by, reshuffle coming up. Stay tuned. Five seconds. Bring it home, make it official.
Wamble done with a 24 lap.
Will, bring it around, 24-501. Just waiting for Bob. Here he comes. And that's a race. Bob getting 19 out of it, Justin with 16, and that will conclude first round qualifying. All right, guys, I want to get started in a few minutes. Reshuffle coming up. Stay tuned.
Yes. I won't even look.
Well, I told you to cool those tires. He didn't learn from the first one. Hey, did I really put the head on?
And everything will sit up and
Up next, race number 1. TWD stop buggy.
All right, drivers for our first race. Start making your way over to Tech. It's going to be Brian Heath,
R2
Bob Moran,
R3
Sarah Otto, Greg
R4
Seeley, Cameron,
R5 slamming Cameron.
Rick Miller,
R6
and
Rick
Sean. That's my
R7
lineup.
Chandler.
Make your way over to Tech.
Slamming Cameron.
what do you normally run? 100?
All right, guys, let's start clearing the track. Let's start clearing the track as drivers for race number 1. They're clearing Tech.
Right.
Greg Seeley.
If I see something around, I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right, only drivers for this heat.
Brian Heath.
Let's go, Devin, one piece at a time for $1. 50 cents. 50 cents. One piece. 50 cents.
If there's any problems or whatever. Yeah, sometimes at the final, they're kind of weird, but the computer sorts it out.
All right, getting set for second round action. It's all-wheel drive mod. All-wheel drive mod, I need you. Let's fill in the holes, guys. If you're volunteering, thank you so much. Gonna need a marshal over on the left-hand corner, right here over at the tee. Over in the corner and over at the tee. I appreciate you guys. Everybody else, it looks like we're rocking.
Sarah Otto,
It's gonna be a grid of 7.
Bob Moran,
All right, just waiting for Sean. Again, with the reshuffle, it's Brian, Bob, Sarah, Greg, Cam, Rick, and Sean. The clearing tech, please be patient. Over at the tech table, a lot of things going on, staging, people exiting.
Sean Gauthier,
As everybody's checked in. All right, once again, it's 19 heats as the road to the show continues. All right. Again, everybody's checked. Just getting that one car. Yep. Over near the, yep. Up the tabletop so you can count. All right, so it's going to be Brian. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go Bob. Sarah. Great. Cam. Rick. And Sean. Great start, guys, and we're on the way. Second round. Here we go.
No, I mean, I think there's one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Moran, with a 19-lap 5:13 flat pace, Sarah Otto, with an 18-lap 5:13.8 pace, and Brian Heath, with an 18-lap 5:16.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bob Moran, with a 19-lap 5:15.4 pace, Sarah Otto, with a 17-lap 5:03.4 pace, and Brian Heath, with a 17-lap 5:16.4 pace.
Just do those.
2:40 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. It's Bob on top. 5-second lead over Sarah. She's on a 17. Greg on a 17. Brian in 4th on a 17. Sean on a 15. Everybody just improving a bit. Good stuff. Cam in 6 on a 15. Rick on a 14. 2:20 remaining. But it's Bob, 18.509. Sarah on the 17. Greg on the 17 as we're approaching 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Moran, with an 18-lap 5:09.2 pace, Sarah Otto, with a 17-lap 5:06.9 pace, and Greg Seeley, with a 17-lap 5:10.8 pace.
Minute 35 remaining. Sarah on top. It's Brian. Greg. Brian back on top, 17. Greg 17. Bob 17. Sarah 17. The top 5 drivers separated by 10 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. We're coming up on a minute. Race number 2. You should be getting to 10.
At 1 minute left. The top drivers are Brian Lee with a 17 lap 5.0.7 pace, Bob Moran with a 17 lap 5.04.4 pace, and Sarah Otto with a 17 lap 5.08.4 pace.
Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Jim, Chris, Scott, Matt, Cigar, Jason, Landon. That's my lineup. You guys should be clearing tech. 35 seconds remaining in this one. It's Brian trying to seal the deal. Bob in second, Sarah in third. She's on a 17. Greg on a 17. Rick top 5 on a 16. Then it's Cam on a 15. Sean on a 14. 20 seconds. Keep going, finish strong, finish strong.
Brian Lee's done with a 17 lap 5.03.1 result. Sarah
Keep
Otto
going, everybody, race it to the line, race it.
5.8 result. Greg
Still
Shea
waiting
done
for
with a
Rick and
17 lap
Cam.
5.05 flat result. Sean Gauthier done with a 14 lap 5.0 flat result. Bob Moran done with a 17 lap 5.09.4 result.
And it was Rick taking it, coming across the line, and it was Brian taking the win, 17 laps. Greg will come in second with 17, and Sarah will hold on to third with 17 laps. Good run, guys.
9 flat. Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. E2 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Jim Sheng. Car 2 Chris Ramet. Car 3 Scott Ludwig. Car 4 Matt Faber. Car 5 Sagar Patel. Car 6 Jason Murphy. Car 7 Landon Leapier. Matt Faber. Jim Sheng. Scott Ludwig.
Right, half the field checked in. I need my marshal. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, a marshal. Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. At a grid of 7. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, a marshal.
Is it really? Oh, wait, let me see that. Oh,
Jason Murphy.
Hey, just waiting for Landon. Everybody else is checked in. Everyone else is checked in. They're all going after a 23. 503 set by Scott. Correction, it's 23.506 set by Scott. First round. That is the TQ time. Again, we're just waiting for Landon to check in. Is that a no? Landon? All right, I got to get started. All right, marshals, look alive. It's going to be Jim, followed by Chris, Scott, Matt, Cigar, and Jason. Jim at the tone. Yes. Go, Chris. Was that, hold on, guys, hold on. Is that Landon? Go ahead, guys, go, go, go. All right, bring him around, guys. Let's start again. Let's bring him around. Bring him around. Once again, it's going to be Jim, Chris, Scott, Matt, Cigar, Jason, and Landon. I should have 7. All right. It's going to be Jim at the tone. That's okay. We had enough. Go, Chris. Scott. Matt. Cigar. Jason. And landed. And we're on the way. Thank you guys. We got a car stuck right here. All right, we're on the way. Race number 3 drivers, you should be intact. It's James Cogswell, Jeremy Wonderly, Danny, Josh, Lou, Pat, and Ethan. You should be clear intact. Very busy Marshall in the middle, thank you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Ludwig with a 20 lap 507 flat pace, Matt Faber with a 20 lap 509 flat pace, and Jim Chen with a 19 lap 510.
We're coming off that tabletop. You're good, Marshall. Another one. Another one. Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you, Marshall's clear. 3:30 remaining. It's Scott on top on a 20. Matt on a 19. Chris on a 19. It's Jim in 4th on a 17. .310 remaining. You're watching race number 2, round 2, heat number 2 of stock buggy. The D class this weekend. We're gonna have an F main. So let's not worry about that. We're battling second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count.
20 lap 5 10.8 pace, Matt Faber with a 20 lap 5 12.8 pace, and Chris Wimet with a 19 lap 5 15.5 pace.
Synchronized crashing off the tabletop. Bob all over it, thank you. But it's Scott, 20. Matt, 19. Landon, 19. Chris on an 18. Jim on an 18. Cigar on a 17. Jason on a 16. That is your current running order with 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there. Again, if you're out and about, checking out the action, thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Sunday. You can spectate or participate. Pick up some gear over at the hobby shop. We got a lot of cars in the rafters. Pick up a 10 scale buggy, truck. We'll be racing in no time. Yep. Good stuff. Good concentration there by my Marshall.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top driver
Less than 2 minutes.
with a 19 lap 5 0.7 pace, Landon Leapier with a 19 lap 507.3 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 19 lap 507.5 pace.
Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. 1:45 remaining. It's Scott trying to seal it up. 19.502. He's got a half a second lead over Matt. It's Landon. It's Chris. Top 4 drivers separated by 6 seconds. Good stuff. Come on, guys, lock in. Come on. Race number 3. They are clearing tech. 1:15 remaining. It's Scott. It's Landon. It's Matt. Chris. Jim. Jason. Cigar. Nice flow, guys. Wait a minute. 1 minute.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Scott Ludwig with a 20 lap 5 15.1 pace, Landon Leapier with a 19 lap 504.9 pace, and Matt Faber
50 seconds.
with a 19 lap 5.
Come on, guys. Close it out strong. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. You never know. I'm taking a winner and runner-up. 2 bumps. For the lower main, it's going to be a grid of 10. So 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps. 25 seconds. Yeah, the double. Very busy. Marshall over it. Good stuff, guys. As we're approaching 15 seconds, next round of drivers getting set to do battle. 10 seconds. It's Landon, Scott, Chris, Jim, Matt, Jason Murphy. We got Cigar. Come on, guys, finish strong. From 3rd to 7th, they're on an 18. Could be a little preview of what's to come.
Lap 503 flat result.
Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. Off the tabletop.
0 flat result.
Thank you.
You're done with the 19 lap 5, 0.2 result. Chris Wimet done with the 18 lap 5, 08.3 result. Matt Faber done with the 18 lap 5, 08 flat result. Scott Ludwig done with the 19 lap 5, 09.9 result. All drivers are finished. Jason Murphy done with the 18 lap 5, 07.2
It was
result.
Landon at the end, taking it down, getting 19 laps out of it. It was Scott on the lead lap with 19 and Jim World on the third with 18. Make sure the equipment is off on the table. Come on, Marshall.
2 WD stock buggies. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 3 Danny Baylor. Car 4 Josh Parent. Car 5 Luke Zawistowski. Car 6 Pat Hollick. Car 7 Ian Hollick. Josh Parent. Danny Baylor. Ian Hollick. Jeremy Wonderly. James Cogswell. Pat Hollick. Luke Zawistowski.
Jason, you're in the next race. I don't mind you being in this one, but you're in the next race. Jason LaFleur. All right, so it's going to be James, Jeremy, Danny, Josh, Lou, Pat, and Ethan.
Chill about it.
All right, marshals are in position. Thank you. Any break?
Yeah, no. Always something far. Oh, okay.
All right, then there was 6. Marshals looking live. Drivers good luck. James at the tone. Go, Danny. Josh. Luke. Pat. And Ethan. We're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. All right, race number 4. They should be intact. Brian, Steve, Jason, Jared, Dominator, Rich, and Bob. That's my lineup. Coming up next. About 40 seconds in, you're watching race number 3, two-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 3 of 6 heat. We are moments away of crowning our first top qualifier.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5, 0.3 pace, Ian Holly with a 20 lap 5, 08.7 pace, and Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5, 15.4 pace.
Three 15 remaining. It's James, Luke, Ethan. Race number 4, off the staging. They're getting set.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5, 0.6 pace, Luke Zawiskowski with a 20 lap 506.3 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 20 lap 509.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's James. 5.5 second lead over Luke. James on a 21. It's Luke on a 25.06. Pat on a 20. Danny on a 20. Ethan on the 19. It's Josh on an 18. Halfway there, guys. You're watching race number 3, second round action. This is your second and final qualifier, guys, and it's time to make it count. 2:20 remaining.
Half minute, 3 minutes. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 506 flat pace, Pat Hawley with a 20 lap 507.3 pace, and Danny Gala with a 20 lap 512.9 pace.
Coming up on a minute 30. It's James pretty much leading it from the zone. 21, 5:05. It's actually getting faster. Pat on a 20. Dan on a 20. Luke on a 20. Ethan on a 19. It's Josh on a 19. But it's James. 1:05 remaining. Race number 4, heat number 4, Upstock Buggy. Oh, we got a slew of cars.
1 minute
Right
left.
there at the jump. Marshall over it. Thank you,
Top
thank you.
drivers are James Cogswell.
Great hustle, guys. I appreciate you.
504.8 pace.
Less than a
Pat Hawley
minute.
with a 20 lap 504.3 pace, and Danny Gala.
Come on, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. Come on. Lock in. Got to put it on the other side for it to count. "30 seconds. Come on, guys. Bring it home. Bring it home. 25 seconds. They're doing the best they can, guys. Be patient. 20 seconds. Lock in, guys. Come on, lock in. Work together. Lock in. Ouch. Thank you, guys. 3 seconds. Next wave of drivers waiting patiently. Don't forget, guys, put the cars down on the table. Make sure the equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Lap 503.7 result.
James, the only one. Everybody else is on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Race it. Race
Hawley
it.
done with a 20 lap
How you done, Luke? You done?
Luke Zawiskowski done with a 19 lap
Just waiting for Josh and
506.5
Ethan.
result. Danny Gala done with a 20 lap 513 flat result. Josh Herron.
That's a race. It was James at the end, 20, 5:03 final. Pat on the lead lap, 25:04. It was that close, half a second differential. And Danny will hold on third with 20 laps at 5:13. Good run, guys. All right, race number 4, heat number 4.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Brian Gravico. Car 2 Steve Ludwig. Car 3 Jason Lucier. Car 4 Jared Gordon. Car 5 Dominator. Car 6 Rich DiPaola. Car 7 Bob Mayer. Dominator. Rich DiPaola. Brian Gravico. Jared Gordon. Bob Mayer.
Yeah, I know.
Jason Lucier. Steve Ludwig.
Sometimes feel that shit's static. Then again, the whole something and everything.
All right, it's going to be Brian, Steve, Jason, Jared, Dominator, Rich Apollo. It's Bob Maida and Jeremy Wonderly. Need marshals over on this side, guys. Over on this side, I need my 2 marshals. One right here at the T and over at the corner. Do we have a marshal right here in the corner? No. So I'm going to need 3, guys. I need right here the 3 spots. One in the middle and over in the corners. Thank you, buddy. I know he's trying to eat there. I hear you. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. It's going to be Brian who's going to kick things off at the zone. Everybody else want to call your name. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Brian at the zone. Go Steve. Jay. Jared. Dominator. Rich. Bob. And Jeremy.
Jeremy Wonderland.
And we're underway. We've got car upside down. Marshall over. Thank you, Joe. Watch it. Yep. Wow, Joe Villard trying to get over to the tabletop. Thank you. Wow. He's a rock star. Yes. You got to wear those loose-fitting jeans. Thank God they're not viewable. Anyway. It's Jason, Jared, Bob, Jeremy, Brian, Steve, Dominator, Rich. Get the parties going.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Rootbeer with a 21 lap 508 lap pace, Jared Gordon with a 21 lap 509.7 pace, and Bob Nader with a 21 lap 510.9 pace.
We're coming up on minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Alex, Luke, Matt. We got Ross Racing, Rashad, Mike, and HP. That's my lineup. They should be clearly tech. I see them. 3:15 remaining. It's Dominator on top. 21-5-10. Jared on the 21-14. It's Jason on the 20. Bob Nate on the 20. Brian on the 20. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 4, second round action.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator with a 21 lap 507.8 pace, Bob Nader with a 21 lap 512.9 pace, and Jared Gordon with a 21 lap 512.9 pace.
Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps. It will be a grid of 10 for our main event tonight. It's Dominator. He's on a 2104. Jared on a 2112. Jason on a 2112. Wow, top 5 drivers separated by 5 seconds. 2:20 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator with a 21 lap 5.0.7 pace, Jared Gordon with a 21 lap 5.10.8 pace, and Bob Nader with a 21 lap 5.13.5 pace.
Coming up on a minute 20. It's Dominator. Having a really good second half. 22-5-12. Clipping them off. Fast lap. 13-5, 13-7, last lap. It's Jared on the 21, Bob on the 21, Brian on the 20,
The top drivers
Steve on the 20, less than a minute.
22 lap 5.12.2 pace, Jared Gordon with a 21 lap 5.10.8 pace, and Bob Nader with a 21 lap 5.12.3 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Race number 5, heat number 5, up 6, coming up. Dominator 22-11. Jared 21-09. It's Brian in third on the 20. Bob on the 20. Jason top 5 on the 20. It's Steve on the 20. Rich DePaul on the 19. Jeremy on an 18 flat. Then that happened. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Ouch.
Brian Gravity.
Looks like the same part, Jeremy.
501 flat result. Steve Ludwig done with the 19
Bring
lap
it home, guys.
501
Bring it
flat
home.
result. Jared Gordon done with the 20 lap 501.2 result. Jason Leapier done with the 20 lap 507.8 result.
Just waiting for Dominator and Rich.
501.2 result. Dominator done with the 22 lap 513.1
Waiting for
result.
Rich. Here he comes. Thank you, buddy. And again, rolling in style. But it was Dominator taking it down. 22-5-13. It was Brian with 20 and Bob with 20. Thank you, volunteer marshals along the way. I appreciate you. All right. Race number 5. Here we go.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. E506.
Over at the straight, guys, please be aware of all
Car 2 Luke Mendel
the
shot.
jumps. Keep
Car
it.
3 Matt Sosa.
All right, we're
Car
clear.
4 Ross
Thank you.
Racing. Car 5 Rashad Tolliver.
All right, right away, they are checking them in. They're getting set to
Car
do
7
battle.
HP. Rashad Tolliver. Luke Mendel shot. Mike Dillibert. Ross Racing.
Marshall's getting to place. Come on, guys. I need you.
Alex Varela.
Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're making great time, guys. A little bit past 2 o'clock. We're ready. Race number 5. Second round at 19. Again, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Alex, Luke, Matt Sousa. We got Ross Racing, Rashad, Mike, and HP. A lot of fast guys in this one. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps. Who's it going to be as we're moments away of crowning our first star qualifier?
Stupid. It's all this stupid plant. No. Push one of that. Halfway through the race, I got it. Yeah. Where was it at the beginning? Sleeping.
All right, Marshall's looking alive.
Down there?
Gonna need a, yep. So one more over in the corner. And do we have over here in this corner?
Yeah, in the middle. Yeah, we're cornered up.
All right, we're stacked.
Good.
Thank you so much, guys. All right, Al, here we go. Marshall's looking alive at the tone. Go, Luke. Matt. Ross. Rashad. Mike. And HP. Hell of a start, people. I like it. Come on. Wow, traction roll. Interesting. Okay, thank you. All right, we're underway. 25 seconds. We're all going after Scotty's time, 23:5:06. And right away, Ross Racing, he's flirting with it. Marshall, very, very busy over on my right side.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 502.6 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 508.3 pace, and Alex Varela with a 22 lap 501.9 pace.
Right, it's gonna be Scott, AC. We got Caleb, Andrew, Luke, Sean, Ryan, and Jacob. That's my lineup. Should be coming out of tech. $3:25 remaining. It's Matt Sousa on a 23:02. He's on a reset. Alex on a 22:04. Ross Racing on a 22. Luke in fourth on a 21. Rashad on a 20. Mike on a 20. HP on a 19.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 502.6 pace, Alex Varela with a 22 lap 503.5 pace, and Ross Racing with a 21 lap 506.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. Matt, take care of business. 12:9. 23:02. Your leader, the pink and green rear. Coming up on some traffic. He's on reset. He's on 8 pace. Running the X-ray. Doing the jump. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Good stuff, good stuff. 2:15 remaining. Your leader, no one in front. He is locked in. Race number 6, our last heat, as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 503 flat pace. Alex Varela.
Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you so much, guys,
And Ross
for
Racing with a 21 lap 5
staying
flat
sharp.
pace.
A minute 45 remaining. It's Matt doing everything right. 23.502. He's closing them off. 13 flat. Alex with a 14.6. He's on a 22. Ross on a 22. Rashad on a 21. Then we go to Luke on a 21. HP on a 20. Mike on a 20. 130 remaining. Everybody's locked in, guys. Locked in. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. A minute 20. Matt still clipping them off. Fast lap, 12.8, lap number 4. He's on a 23.04, trying to beat an 06. Alex on a 22, Ross Racing on a 22, Rashad on a 21, Luke on a 21.
1 minute left after 4 minutes.
Come on, guys, finish strong.
The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 504 flat pace. Alex Varela.
Wow,
with a
rolling it
22
over
lap
19 times.
504.6 pace. And Ross Racing with a 22
Nope.
lap 509.9 pace.
45 seconds. Stellar job, guys. I appreciate you guys. Good hustle. But it's Matt trying to close it out. Resetting this thing. Keep it cool, buddy. Keep it cool. Your leader trying to get it back. Trying to beat an 06. He's currently on an 07. He's running out of time, though. 15 seconds. That's the pink and green trying to get it back. 10 seconds. 3 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Alex Varela done with a 22 lap 508.9 result. Matt Sosa done with a 23 lap 506.9 result. Luke Mendelshon done with a 21 lap 5.
Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Mike, HP,
Ross Racing done
HP.
with a 22 lap 512.4 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 510.2 result. Mike Philliver done with a
And at the end, it was Matt taking it down, getting 23.06.9. So it looks like Scott is going to hold on to it by 8/10. It was Alex coming in second with 22 and Ross Racing with 22. Go on, guys.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Scott Bertado. Car 2 AC.
All right, the stars are out.
James.
Remember, I'm taking the top 8, 2 bumps.
Car 5
The
Luke.
first 8
Car 6
guaranteed with the 2
Car 7
bumps.
Ryan Raymond.
Who's it going to be?
Car 8 Jacob
It's going to be our main event tonight.
Scott Bertado.
We got a car upside down at the entrance of the straight. Car upside down
Ryan Raymond.
over at the entrance of the straight.
Sean Donnelly.
Thank you, HP. Appreciate you. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. I had a lot of drivers in the last one. I need all my marshals. This is an important one. We're moments away of crowning our first top qualifier. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys. I need marshals over on my side. Thank you, HP. I got a marshal right here. You're actually good right there. Unless, Ross, you want to take the other ramp, and then do we have a marshal here in the corner?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure we're. Well, it looks like we're filling in the holes. Should be no excuse. These guys are going to put together a good campaign. It's going to be Scott Furtado. So far, our top qualifier, 23.506. That is the target time. Then we go to AC. It's Caleb, Andrew, Luke, Sean, Ryan, and Jacob. This could be a little preview of what's to come. Who knows? Some other people did work already. It's time for the rest of you to get it back. Marshals, look alive, drivers, good luck. It's going to be Scott at the tone. Less than 5. Go AC. Caleb, Drew, Luke, Sean, Ryan, and Jake. And we're on the way, people. Thank you, buddy. No worries. And we're on the way. Good stuff. Again, we are moments away crowning our first top qualifier in the deepest class. Who's it going to be? They're going to war. Oh, that is a shame. Those berms are not your friend. AC on an early 24.508. It's Caleb on a 24.09. Andrew on a 22. Luke on a 22. Ryan on a 22. Sean on a 22. Jacob on a 22. Scott on a 19.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 508.1 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 509.9 pace, and Luke Buss with a 23 lap 515.5 pace.
3:45 remaining. Good stuff early on. They're not making a lot of mistakes. It's AC though, 2/10 of a lead over Caleb. What does he got to do? It's Luke. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Andrew. He's a half a second behind the number 3 car. Jacob. A lot of happy cars out there. 3:25 remaining. Again, we are moments away crowning our first top qualifier. Scott holding on to it for a moment. But it's AC, Caleb, Drew. So AC on reset, so is Caleb.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 509.4 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 23 lap 5.6 pace, and Luke Buss with a 23 lap 512.2 pace.
AC clipping them off, 12-8, 12-9, 12-8, 12-9. Caleb also. We know the same song. It's Andrew in third with a 13-3. Luke in fourth. He's on a 23. Sean on a 22, top 5. It's Jacob, Ryan. Andrew with a little bit of a rough lap. But it's AC, Caleb, Luke. 2:25 remaining. Come on, guys. Lock in, lock in. Caleb, 23:01, trying to get back on 24, but it's AC doing everything right, clipping them off. 12-9, 24-5-10 the pace, 2:10 remaining. And it's going to be two-wheel drive modified coming up next. The first of 3. First of 4, actually.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 510 flat pace, Caleb Jennings with a 23 lap 501.1 pace, and Luke Buss with a 22 lap 50.1 pace.
Down the straightaway they go. Caleb right there behind Drew. They're battling, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. It's AC, Caleb, Luke, Sean, Ryan. It's Andrew, Scott, Jacob. 1:35 remaining. Again, a little preview of what's to come. These are some of the fastest drivers right here in the Northeast. Some might even say in America. 1:25 remaining. AC, 3.5 second lead over Caleb. It's Luke. He's about 7 seconds behind that group. 1:10 remaining.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 510.3 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 23 lap 501.5 pace, and Luke Buss with a 23 lap 512.6 pace.
45 seconds remaining. AC is moments away from taking care of business, claiming another TQ spot, adding to his arsenal of hardware. 35 seconds remaining. He's flipping them off. 13 flat. Caleb, 13 flat. Luke with a 17-7, still holding on to that 3rd spot. Sean Donnelly, he's battling, trying to get that number 3 spot away from Luke. It's Andrew, top 5. Then we go to Ryan Scott, Jacob to follow. As we're coming up on 15 seconds, we got a lot of people looking on. If you're joining us on Live Bar Studio, I hope you're enjoying the show. As we're moments away from crowning our first top qualifier with 10 seconds remaining.
Caleb Jennings done with a 23 lap 501.9 result. Scott Furtado done with a 22 lap 505.7 result. Andrew Sweatover done with a 22 lap 503.9
Bring it on. Remember, I'm taking top 8.
Luke Bus done with a
The 2
22
bumps, and
lap
at the end,
503.9 result.
AC taking it down. And new TQ 24-5-11. It was Caleb giving it a great go, 23:01. And Luke with 22 laps. Congratulations, AC, our top qualifier. First
Jason Saucier
stop,
done with a
buggy.
21 lap 507.1 result.
Cannot say hi.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Danny Baylor. Car 2 Dana Legacy. Car 3 Kimmy Raikkonen. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Sagar Patel. Kimmy Raikkonen. Danny Baylor.
I got you, Joe.
Dana Legacy. Danny Baylor. Kimmy Raikkonen.
Every time you go, you're right. You're even today. Right. Look at you. Man, with everything going on. And you know what? Every time you bring it, we're always like at the pass. Good run, Luke.
That was one big mistake.
You know what? You and Scotty, that's it.
Yeah,
Just one.
I was really good.
Yeah.
He was pushing me hard.
Dude, a little fever one. Yeah, I know. He's inspiring you. I hear you.
All right, looks like we got 4 out of 6.
I was just trying to.
All right, Marshall's look alive. It's going to be Danny, followed by Dana, Joe, and Cigar. All right, guys, here we go. Let's have fun. Marshall's look alive. Jarvis good luck. Danny at the tone. Go Dana. It's Joe and Cigar.
Sagar Patel.
Well, you sure you really have a final ball. Check it. If you want to go over especially yeah, he's at the store, right? Yeah. Thank you, man.
45 seconds in, very quiet. But then again, we got 4 drivers. They're going at it. Race number 8, heat number 2 of Mod Buggy. My lineup should be Dan,
After 1
Dan
minute,
Manning, so
the
both
top drivers
Dan,
are Danny Baylor.
Jason, and
20
Luke.
lap
You guys
505
up
lap
next.
pace. Kimmy Raikkonen with a 20 lap 505.4 pace. And Dana Legacy with an 18 lap 50 lap pace.
Again, it's Dan, Sedler, Dan Manning, Mason, Legend, and Luke. You guys are up next. 3:40 remaining. Again, we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. This time, Mod Buggy. Who's it going to be?
After 2 minutes, The top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:10.3 pace, Danny Bailiff with a 20 lap 5:07.9 pace, and Dana Legacy with an 18 lap 5:11.6 pace.
Yeah, of course.
Coming up on halfway, you're watching race number 7, our first heat of Mod Buggy. It's Joe Villon, 22, Danny on a 20, it's Cigar on an 18, Dana on an 18, with 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:13.9 pace, Danny Bailiff with a 20 lap 5:09.5 pace, and Dana Legacy with an 18 lap 5:04.3 pace.
You can stay with me, I can sit down right there. As long as he can see you around. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because she is the most soft ball. That's fantastic.
A minute 25 remaining, Joe Villon trying to seal the deal. He's on 21, Danny on a 20, Dana with a 17.7, he's on an 18, Cigar with a 17.4, he's on an 18. But it's Joe Villon, 1:10 remaining.
Yeah.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen with a 21 lap 5:03.9 pace, Danny Bailiff with a 20 lap 5:09.1 pace, and
50
Dana Legacy
seconds.
with an 18 lap 5:05.9 pace.
I know, we all right. I tell you my little
Really?
yeah, she
She's
doesn't
kind
go
of like,
home. Yeah.
she's kind of like,
And then after once she'll stop and okay. Pick me up. But in the summer, she avoids it.
and he's no road and you're
10 seconds.
like,
He puts you right into traffic. Still there.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 21 lap 5:04.9 result. Dana Legacy done with an 18 lap 5:11.6 result.
Just waiting for, yeah, that's a race.
18 lap 5:08.6
Good stuff, it was Joe Villon,
All drivers are
21.
Danny
Steady
Bailiff
wins the race, it was Danny with 20 and
result.
Cigar with 18. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off, come out of Marshall.
Give me a mic.
Up next, race number 8. 2 WD modified buggy. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Sedgwick. Car 2 Dan Maddox. Car 3 Unspeakable. Car 4 Jason Livingstone. Car 5 Luke Mendelshon. Daniel Sedgwick. Jason Livingstone. Dan Maddox.
Second heat of Mod, here we go.
Unspeakable.
Race number 8, everybody's checked in, everyone is checked in. All right, Marshall spread them out, Again, everybody's checked in. Boy, you guys are going full send on your warm-up. I get it. Survival of the fittest. Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, guys, 2 in the middle. I didn't have a lot of you in the last one, but let's fill in the holes, guys. I need my corners. Corners, Marshalls. You'll have the best seat in the house. Over on the outer, I need the 4 corners filled, guys. Thank you, guys. All right, got my 1 Marshall going over to the corner. But I got someone right here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Yep, you're good right there. All right, so it's going to be Daniel Sedler, it's Dan Manning, it's Mason, Jason, and Luke. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Go Dan Manning. Mace. Jay. And Luke. And we're on the way, peeps. Let's do it. Ouch. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, man. It did sound kind of weird. Thank you, Marshall. Yeah, we've got 2 qualifiers on tap as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier, this time Bob Buggy. You are watching race number 8 of 19 heats. Took us exactly 2.5 hours to complete the first one. The action over on the right side.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler with a 25 lap 5 10th lap pace, Unspeakable with a 22 lap 5 11.1 pace, and Jason Livingstone with a 20 lap 5 14.9 pace.
Dan on a 25-11. So Dan really putting it together. 12-5, he's flipping them off. Mason with 15-7, it's Legend with a 13-2. Luke with a 14-4. Looks like Dan is out after 2 laps, but it's Dan. 3:25 remaining. It's going to be our 3rd heat, getting set to do battle. They're coming up, 3:05 remaining. It's Dan, though. 25:08. Trying to beat an old 4 set by Caleb.
For Daniel Sedler with a 25 lap 508.9 pace, Jason Livingstone with a 21 lap 505.5 pace, and Unspeakable with a 21 lap 515.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. Your leader taking the inside. Down the straightaway he goes. Got no one in front. You get it all wrong. Gratuitous bounce. It's Dan, 24-5-11. Legend on a 22. Straight away, you got time, Keep it cool. Oh boy. Ouch. Yeah, the tire was like on the center of the car.
The top drivers are Daniel Sedler with a 23 lap 5 0.6 pace, Jason Livingstone with a 22 lap 5 10.1 pace,
remaining.
and Unspeakable with a 21 lap 5 13.5 pace.
We started with 5, then there was 3. It's Dan bringing it home. 23:05 the pace. Pace on a 21. Luke on an 18. Again, heat number 3 of 4. $1:15 remaining.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Daniel Sedler with a 23 lap 5 11.7 pace, Unspeakable with a 21 lap 5 10.5 pace, and Luke Mendelssohn with a 19 lap 5 09.1 pace.
Dan on the 22, Mace on the 21, Luke on the 19. 40 seconds remaining. Trying to close this out as we're getting set for race number 9. $30 seconds. Dan limping it home. 22:08. Unspeakable on a 21. It's Luke on the 19. Jason with 11 laps complete. Dan with 1. As we're coming up on 15 seconds. It's race number 9 on deck. 3 seconds.
Daniel Sedler done with a 21 lap 501.1 result.
Dan coming across the line, 21 laps, just waiting for Mason Luke.
Nick Mendelssohn done with a 19 lap 506.7 result. All
There was
drivers-
Mace coming across the line on the lead lap with Dan. So with Dan, 21:01, Mason 21:12, and Luke with 19 laps. All right, guys, we had 5 drivers. Make sure you come out and marshal. Make sure your equipment is off. Race number 9 coming up.
Up next, race number 9. 2 WD modified buggy. P3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Justin Allen. Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 William Wambold. Car 4 Devin Benny Nellis. Car 5 Captain Otto. William Wambold. Captain Otto. Devin Benny Nellis. Paul Silvestri. Justin Allen.
All right, everybody's checked in. Again, you know the protocol. We are parking them over at the tabletop. We'll take the marshals on position. I appreciate you guys. It's going to be Justin Allen, number 1 spot. Then we go to Paulie. It's Will, Devin, and Nick. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Justin at the tone. Go, Paulie. Will, Dev, and Nick.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Devin Benny Nellis with a 23 lap 501.1 pace, Captain Otto with a 23 lap 502.1 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 504.6 pace.
It's Paulie. 23, Will. 23. Nick on the 22. Still early in the game. 3:30 remaining. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle throughout the day. Thank you. As we're approaching 2:40 in the afternoon, making great time. And then you're watching race number 9 of 19 heats. The second round action as we're moments away of crowning our second top qualifier. If you're joining us on Live RC, hope you enjoyed the day, enjoying the afternoon,
After 2 minutes,
checking
1
out the
second,
action. We
top
appreciate
drivers
you.
are Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 507.8 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5.5 pace, and Devin Benny Nellis with a 22 lap 501 flat pace.
Señor Adam.
It's Devin. 12-9 last time around, 23-508. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Pauling. It's Will.
2 minutes left.
They're on the 23.
The top drivers are Devin Vinales with a 23 lap 508.1 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 515 flat pace, and William Wamble with a 23 lap 515 flat pace.
So Devin on a 23.08, Will on a 23.09, Pauling on a 23.10, Nick on a 22 flat, Justin on a 22.10. We're coming up on a minute 15. We got one more heat of mod buggy. Again, we're a moment away crowning our next top qualifier. It's Will, 23-506. He's got a 4-second lead over Paulie. He's on a 23-11.
1 minute left.
Justin moving up the ranks now in third. It's Devin in fourth. Nick in fifth. All three on 22.
Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 511.6 pace, and Justin Allen with a 22
Got
lap
a car upside down over that ramp. Thank you. Oh boy. Nope. 25 seconds. It's Will trying to seal the deal. It's Paulie, Nick. We started with 5, then there was 3. 15 seconds. Bring it home, guys, bring it home. Then there was 2. 10 seconds. They're trying to beat Caleb's time. Time has expired. Race it. Last heat coming up. Last heat, mod buggy coming up. Race number 10. They're racing it to the line. Wow.
William Wamble done with a 20.
And it was Will at the end taking it down 23 laps out of it. It was Paulie on the lead lap. They were separated by 2 seconds. And Justin will get 18. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. GWD modified buggy. P4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Caleb Jennings. Car 2 Tyler Marcy. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Juan Lopez. AC. Caleb Jennings. Alex Galensky. Juan Lopez. Tyler Marcy.
Alex, I need 1 minute. Okay? You're more.
Wow, picking up all sorts of goodies over at RC Madness. Come on back and race with us. It's going to be Caleb Tyler. Alex just needs a moment. He wants to get back in the fight here. We've got EC and Juan Lopez. Again, everybody is checked in. But any marshals. Let's see, I want to make sure that we are filling in the holes.
Not me, man. I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him. You reach my finger. It's like a bite. You got to see a young Alex back in the days when he was fast.
I don't know. I think it's too partial right. I like tailgate. Don't do that.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for one of my competitors.
I even like it's more now over lunch.
I wish I could go.
There's a lot going on to where like I was going to go hang out here. Walk out to go. Yeah, I know. That's why I had to call. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I get rid of the hard part.
No.
I've had it all the way from the world, all the way up to now. Somebody took old 50X roller.
Again, we're on a holding pattern. Looks like he's just putting the tire on. That was super, super fast. Wow. Nice and easy, Al. Nice and easy. We got you.
It was faster than my buddy's 440 with hockey.
Oh my gosh.
If I could pick up a
That's impressive, I gotta say. Thank you, fellow racers. Just gonna go around once, make sure it's right. Again, it's gonna be Caleb trying to lock up TQ honors in modified buggy today. Tyler Marcy's gonna try to ruin his party. It's Alex number 3, AC number 4. Wow. No? All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are alive. It's Caleb at the tone. Less than 5. Am I missing marshals? Where? Oh, rock crawling. Yep, HP, thank you. Caleb at the tone. We got it. Go, Tyler. Alex. AC. And 1. Here we go. Some of the fastest drivers right here in the U.S. We're on the way. Again, we're moments away crowning our next top qualifier. Who's it going to be?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 25 lap 501 flat pace, Caleb Jennings with a 25 lap 501.8 pace, and AC with a 25 lap 510.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 510.7 pace, Tyler Marcy with a 26 lap 510.9 pace, and AC with a 25 lap 507.6 pace.
It's Caleb. 26 510 with 11.7. Tyler with a 13.3. Juan with a 12.2. Alex with a 13.2. AC with a 21.8. Tyler following up with 11.6. He's on a 25 flat. Your co-leader coming up on 1. Wow. Meanwhile, it's Caleb, Tyler, Juan, Alex, AC, 205 remaining. They're looking on. Everybody nice and quiet.
Minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 509.4 pace.
11-7 for Caleb, like 10 in a row.
1 pace.
26-509.
24 lap 501.3 pace.
Tyler, 2.5 seconds behind, giving it a great goal. 25-01 the pace. 11-6 for Tyler Marcy. Juan with 11-9. AC with 11-8. But it's Caleb, 11-6. He is clipping them all. 26-509. 2.5 second lead. 125 remaining. I know the Jennings family, they're checking out the action on Live RC. Oh, your leader, no one in front. That is a happy car. Top 3 different manufacturers. Caleb Associated, Marcy, Schumacher, it's Lopez, X-Ray, AC, Team Associated. Less than a minute. Who's it going to be?
The top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 509.7.
Tyler cutting in on it, 1.4 differential.
511.6 pace.
Caleb 26.09, Tyler 26.11. Who's it going to be? 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Tyler with 11-3. Caleb with a 12 flat. Separation 7/10. Here we go. Wow, they are moving. Separation looking good. No excuse. Who's going to be the big dog? Separation a half a second. 15 seconds. Here we go. Caleb, super tight line. Keep it together, buddy. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Wow, super quiet at the end. There can only be one winner.
5 lap 505.5 result.
And it was Caleb taking it down. 26 by 10. And new TQ. Tyler giving it a great goal. 25.05. And Juan with 24 laps.
5.4 result.
Wow. Congratulations, Caleb, as we just crowned our last
Next, race number
top qualifier as we're moving on to 13.5-wheeler.
Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Scott Ludwig. Car 2 Steve Ludwig. Car 3 Donald Goncalves. Car 4 Brian Heath. Car 5 Slamming Cameron. Car 6 Brian Gravigo. Car 7 Jared Gordon. Brian Gravigo.
Wow, that was fun.
Steve Ludwig. Brian Gravigo.
Okay, guys, nice and easy. We got a lot of cars just getting it all wrong right there in the middle of the jumps. Let's help them out. Marshals, get out there.
Slamming Cameron. Donald Goncalves.
All right, looks like Jared is out. He told me that before. So it's a grid of 6. It's going to be Scott, Steve, Don, Brian, Cameron, and Brian. So as the road to the show continues, it's time. We are moments away from crowning our next qualifier. It's Wheeler, and it's going to be Scott at the tone. Go Steve, Don, Brian, Cam, and Brian Gravito. Sorry, Brian Gravito. So we got 2 Brians in this one. Spelled different, but sound the same. All right, guys, we're on the way. Race number 12, drivers. That's going to be 13.5 wheeler, heat number 2. It's Luke, Jim, Jeremy, James, Bob. It's Matt and Josh. That's my lineup. You should be clearing tech. Early in this one, 45 seconds in. It's Steve, Brian, Rubio, and Scott Ludwig. Then we got Cam and Brian Heath. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Ludwig with a 22-lap 5:13.3 pace, Brian Gravido with a 20-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 20-lap 5:07.4 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Gravido with a 20-lap 5:15.6 pace, Scott Ludwig with a 19-lap 5:15.2 pace, and Steve Ludwig with a 18-lap 5:10.5 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Brian Gravito. It's Scott. Brian Heath. Brian Gravito on the 25.06 and Steve on the 19. Scott on the 17. Brian Heath on the 17.
Steve Ludwig
Cameron on the 17.
5:14.3 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 17-lap 5:03.9 pace.
145 remaining.
Oh, they're gonna get rid of the
I don't even think it's so.
It's Brian Gravito though, 14.2. Steve with a 15.1. Scott with a 20.5. Tom with a 16.1. It's Brian with a 19.1. Cameron with a 22.4. 120 remaining. Race number 12, heat number 2, a 13.5 wheeler. They're playing tech.
What? 1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Brian Gravido with a 20-lap 5:03.8 pace, Steve Ludwig with a 19-lap 5:08.1 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 17-lap 5:01.1 pace.
Does that make you hear better now?
10 seconds. It's Brian trying to close it out. Brian Gravito on a 25.05. Steve on a 19. Scott on an 18. Brian Heath on a 17. Don on a 17. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
18-lap 5:01.6 result.
Race it.
Scott Ludwig done with an 18-lap 5:10.2 result. Brian Gravido done with a 20-lap 5:04.6 result. Slammin' Cameron done with a 16-lap 5:08.4 result. Donald Goncalves done with a 17-lap 5:15 flat result. All drivers are finished. Brian Heath done with the 17 lap 5:13 flat result.
Again, it was Ryan Garrido taking it down, 20:504. It was Steve with 18 and Scott with 18. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Luke Mendelshaw.
Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 4 James Cogswell. Car 5 Bob Mader. Car 6 Matt Faber. Car 7 Josh Perry. Bob Mader. Luke Mendelshaw. Josh Perry. Matt Faber. James Cogswell. Jim Shank. Jeremy Wonderly.
Right, Marshall's over on the left side. Can I get more Marshals over on the left side? Anyone? Come on, guys. I had 7 in the last one. It was Brian, Steve, Scott, Don, Brian, Cam. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. All right.
I didn't know it was him.
So it's a grid of 7. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Luke, Jim, Jeremy, James. A lot of J's in this one. Then we got Bob, Matt, and Josh. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. Luke at the tone. Go, Jim. Jeremy. James. Bob. Matt. And Josh. Hell of a start. Here we go, guys. Lock in. All right. Very quiet. Good stuff. Race number 13. Heat number 3 coming up. Drivers for our next race, it's Andrew, Bloodhound, Landon, Carissa, Rashad, Jason, and Danny. That's my lineup coming up next. 45 seconds in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Mendelshaw with a 21 lap 5:07.4 pace, Josh Perry with a 21 lap 5:14.6 pace, and Jim Shank with a 20 lap 5:04.3 pace.
Now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jim Shank with a 20 lap 5:08.4 pace, Luke Mendelshaw with a 20 lap 5:12.2 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 5:01.1 pace.
Yeah, shut up. Yep.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Jim doing everything right. It's Luke, Bob, Jeremy, James, and Matt to follow. They're just running laps. Again, as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifiers are going to be.
1 minute 3 minutes. The top drivers are Bob Maida with a 20 lap 5:05.1 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 20 lap 5:06.3 pace, and Jim Shed with a 20 lap 5:12.2 pace.
Marshall's working hard. They're trying to get to you. Yep. It's a minute 40 remaining. Our next plan of drivers, they're getting set to do battle. Again, you're watching race number 12 of 19. Second round action. With a minute 20 remaining. Wow. Clear. One minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 20 lap 5:02.5 pace, Bob Maida with a 20 lap 5:07.5 pace, and Jim Shed with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Jeremy trying to seal the deal. Got a 6-second lead over Bob. It's Jim, Luke, James, Matt to follow. Bob with a 15-2. Jim with a 15-3. Luke with a 15-3. James with a 14-3. Matt with a 14-2. Looks like Josh is out after 3 laps, but it's Jeremy. 21-5-14 to pace, 20 seconds remaining. Off the jump here. Wow, all the cars missing them. Good stuff. Got a car over at the tabletop. Thank you, Marshals. Keep it in the middle. Clear. Marshals, I appreciate you guys. Good stuff. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Never know. Time has expired. Race it. Race it.
Luke Mendelshon under the 19 lap 5:02.3 result.
Bring it home, Luke. First one done. Everybody else, race it to the line. Race it.
Jim Shed done with a 20 lap 5:11.6 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 21
Ready for
lap
Bob,
5:12.3
James, Matt.
result. Bob Maida done with a 20 lap 5:13.7 result. James Cogswell done with a
Just
20
waiting for
lap
Matt.
5:16.5
And no,
result.
that's it. All right. It was Jeremy taking it down, 21 laps out of it. It was Jim coming in second with 20. And Bob will hold on to third with a time of 20-5-15. Good run, guys.
That's the way to recover. John Smith.
Up next, race
All
number
right. Race number 13 as the Road to the Show continues.
3 of 4.
Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 1 Andrew Sreckover. Car 2 Bloodhound. Car 3 Landon Leapier. Car 4 Carissa Fiddleston. Car 5 Rashawn Tolliver. Car 6 Jason Leapier. Car 7 Danny Baylor. Landon Leapier. Danny Baylor. Rashawn Tolliver. Andrew Sreckover. Carissa Fiddleston. Jason Leapier.
Did you? Yes, you did.
Bloodhound.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set to do battle. They're all going after Matt's time of 23-502. It's going to be Andrew's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Bloodhound. Then we go Landon, Carissa, Rashad, Jason, and Danny. All right, we're all set. Okay, good stuff. Guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Drew at the zone. Bloodhound. Landon. Carissa. Rashad. Jason. And Danny. I like the start, guys. Good stuff. 7 drivers. Show me what you got. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Sweatover with a 23 lap 508.3 pace, Bloodhound with a 23 lap 509.6 pace, and Landon Whittier with a 22 lap 502.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Sweatover with a 23 lap 507.1 pace, Bloodhound with a 23 lap 512.7 pace, and Carissa Figelski with a 22 lap 501.8 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5.9 pace, Landon Whittier with a 22 lap 502.7 pace, and Carissa Figelski with a 22 lap 503.5 pace.
.140 remaining. It's Bloodhound. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Carissa. They're both on a 22. Landon on the lead lap on the 22. It's Rashad. Andrew also on a 22. Jason on a 21. Danny on a 20.
Take it up.
A minute 15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 13, 13-5 Wheeler, as we're one heat away of crowning our next top qualifier. 1 minute.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5.3 pace, Carissa Figelski with a 22 lap 504.2 pace, and Landon Whittier with a 22 lap 507.8 pace.
Bloodhound on an 8 pace. That'll put him 5th on the grid. Carissa 8th on the grid. 40 seconds remaining. .30 seconds remaining. It's Bloodhound closing it out. 23-5-15. Landon on a 22. Carissa now in third on a 22.06. Separation 3/10. Rashad in fourth on a 22. Andrew on a 22. Jason on a 21. Danny on a 21. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Eight guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be?
Andrew Sweatover done with a 21 lap 5.7 result. Landon Whittier done with a 22 lap 503.5 result.
Bring it home, bring it home.
With a 21 lap 502.6 result.
Ready for Rashad, ready for Danny.
22 lap 506.2 result.
Just waiting for Dan.
Bloodhound done with a 23 lap 515.3 result.
That's a race.
Rashad Toller
And at the end, it was Bloodhound taking it down. 5th on the grid, 23-5-13. It was Landon with 22 laps and Carissa will hold on to third with 22 laps. Good run, guys. All right, we are one heat away, wrapping up another deep heat of 13-5 Wheeler.
Race number 14.
Going to be Matt Sousa's going to try to hold on, maybe even improve.
Race order, please. Car 1 Max.
Watch you guys on the warm-up. Watch it on the warm-up. Marshals, I need you.
Car 4,
All hands on deck.
Car 5, Ryan Raimondo. Car 6, Scott Furtado. Car 7, Sean Dunaway. AC, Scott Furtado. Luke Bus, Matt Sosa. Ryan Raimondo. Sean Dunaway. Ross Racing.
All right, everybody's checked in. They're about to complete lap number 9 of their warm-up. All right, Marshall's in place. Thank you. That has just been stellar all day, guys. I appreciate you guys. Even the ones just picking up to volunteer, I appreciate you guys. All right, so it's going to be Matt. Again, he is moments away of wrapping up yet another TQ performance today. It's Ross Race. He's going to try to ruin his party. We got AEC number 3. It's Luke number 4. Then we go to Ryan. It's Scott Furtado and Sean Donnelly in that 7th and final spot. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Matt at the tone. Less than 5. Go Ross. AC. Luke. Ryan. Scotty. And Sean. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. 19 heats for round 2. Again, we got a lot of hardware to hand out. Please stick around. We are working as hard as we can to make sure we get out of here at a decent time. Love to see you guys go home with some hardware, and we'd love to take a picture. 4:20 remaining, still very, very early in the game as you're watching our final heat of 13.5 wheeler. They're all going after max time. That's a 23:02. And Ross Racing on an early 24:512. It's Luke on a 23:03. Ryan on a 23:05.
The top drivers are
It's
Ross
Scotty,
Racing.
Matt, Sean.
24 lap 5 12.3 pace. Luke Bus with a 23 lap 504.8 pace. And Ryan
So
Raimondo.
Ross Racing clipping them off. 12:7, 24:511. Ryan now in that number 2 spot. He's on a 23. Scott on a 23. Luke on a 23. Boy, they're really stepping it up. Things are changing on top. Ouch. Matt trying to get it back, putting together a good campaign here. Meanwhile, Ross Racing, 24:512. Scott on the 23. Luke on the 23:06. Ryan on the 22:03. Matt on the 21. Sean on the 21. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 24 lap 5 12.4 pace. Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 502.4 pace. And Luke Bus with a 23 lap 507.7 pace.
Ross Racing continues to flip them off. 12:9, 23 flat now. Trying to beat a 23:02. Scott on a 23:02. Luke on a 23:07. Ryan on a 23:13. Matt Sousa on a 22. Sean on a 20. 2:25 remaining. But it's Ross Racing. Got no one in front. That is a happy buggy coming off that ramp. On a 24:12. There he goes down the straightaway. Yeah, no one in front. .205. It's Ross, Scott, Luke, Ryan, Matt, Sean. 40 minutes down.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5 flat pace. Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 506 flat pace. And Luke Bus with a 23 lap 507.2 pace.
Still, Ross Racing clipping him off. Coming off the tabletop corner. Good stuff, good stuff. Hard running next and flat. Down the straightaway. 13 flat. Scott Furtado helping his cause. 12:9. He's about 3 seconds behind the leader. It's Luke. He's about 1.5 behind the number 2 car. Ryan is about 2 seconds behind the number 3 car. A lot of little micro battles going on. 120 remaining. But it's Ross Racing putting together a great campaign here with 1:10 remaining. Negative 2 seconds. Let's see if it holds as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5.0.6 pace. Scott Furtado.
Again, your leader doing everything right. Coming off the tabletop corner.
23 lap 5.
You know his colors, the white, green. Here he comes down the straight. That's your leader coming into turn 1. You got no one in front, leader. Finish strong. Bring it on, baby. 35 seconds. He's on a 23.01, trying to beat an 02. 30 seconds. Dramatic moment. Your leader, no one in front. He's got a happy buggy trying to bring it home. He's on a flat. No one in front. 15 seconds. Here we go. Is it going to be Matt or is it going to be Ross Racing? 5 seconds. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Bring it home.
Matt Sosa done with a 22 lap 503.9 result. Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 505.3 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 501.8.
Just waiting for Sean to make it official.
Furtado done with a 23 lap 501.5 result.
Wow.
Luke Fuss done with a 23 lap 508.4 result.
Yep. And it was Scotty at the end. How about Scotty saying, how about me? 23.501 and new TQ. It was Ross Racing coming in second and Luke in third. Wow. Mic drop.
Up next, race number 15. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 2 HP. Car 3 H-Back Man. Car 4 Jason Murphy. Car 5 Brian Heath. Car 6 Donald Goncalves.
Wow.
Donald Goncalves.
Amazing.
Jeremy Wonderly. Brian Heath. Jason Murphy.
Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. What an amazing day of racing. I'm telling you, you guys are rock stars.
HB.
Yo, Scotty. I was concentrating on him, and then when I saw that, I was like, here he comes. Second half, man. Ross, you got a nice car to drive, dude. Your car was so much fun to watch. Your car is so much fun to watch. Both is, but yours.
Man. Got caught up with that.
They have a good time. Oh, really? I'm so jealous. They just did their last ever.
HVAC, you're not running? Okay, I see you, I see you. Still getting over that race. That was amazing. Those cars looked amazing out there. Little preview of what's to come.
Trying to stack them, but because even in my life,
HVAC Man.
we started with 5 and take 2 maybe 7. For a month?
No, for Tyler. What?
I feel like you're too steep.
Oh, with the No, we hope we do 6 guaranteed at $2.
See?
Ryan wants to
Something?
Ryan wants to
Oh, the same kid who ran the same car. 2 classes on Friday.
Chatting it up with these guys. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Jeremy who's going to kick things off at the tone. As we switch gears, go to Stadium Truck. It's HP number 2. H-Back number 3. It's Jason, Brian, and Donald. We got ourselves a grid. Trying to sell it. I see you.
No, I have 7 overall. Guaranteed 2 bucks.
Jeremy at the tone.
You should be happy that you made the shot.
Less than 5.
I know it.
HB.
Did you see that?
HVAC. Jason.
Oh, boy.
Brian. And Donald. Very quiet start, guys. We're on the way. If you're out and about and checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out, guys. As we are in the middle of our January Jan Trophy event. Race number 15 of second round action. We got 2 rounds of qualifying, all leading up to our mains later on this afternoon. 35 seconds in. It's Stadium Truck Heat number 2 coming up next. It's Jeremy, HVAC, Jason. 45 seconds in.
All my best cars are.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 19-lap 5:02.3 pace, HVAC Man with an 18-lap 5:07.2 pace, and HP with an 18-lap 5:10.7 pace.
No way.
3:20 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 15. It's Stadium Truck Heat number 1 of 2. It's Jeremy. He's on a 20. It's HVAC. He's about 6 seconds behind him, 1 car. It's HB, Hector Perez in that 3rd spot. He's on a 19. Jason on a 17. Brian Heath on a 15.
After 2 minutes,
Don on a
top drivers
14.
are Jeremy Wonderly with a 20-lap 5:07.1 pace, HVAC Man with a 19-lap 5:10.9 pace, and HP with a 19-lap 5:12.4 pace.
2:45 remaining. Jeremy with a 16.7. HB with an 18.9. HVAC now in 3rd, 21.8 last time around. Jason, 22.5. Brian, 17.8. Don with a 16.7. We're coming up on 2:10. Come on, guys, work together, work together. Wow. Threading a needle. Ouch.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 20-lap 5:05.3 pace, HP with a 19-lap 5:13.7 pace, and HVAC Man with a 17-lap 5:05.3 pace.
Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. Appreciate you. But it's Jeremy still leading this brigade. 12-second lead over HB. It's HVAC in that 3rd spot. I love the nicknames here. Good stuff. Jason in that 4th spot. He's on a 16. Brian on a 15. It's Don on a 14. But Jeremy trying to close this out. 1:25 remaining. Race number 16. They're getting set to do battle. That's going to be our last heat of Stadium Truck. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. This time it's Jacob Saucier. He's been pretty tough to beat lately. 1 minute.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 20-lap 5:10.2 pace, HP with a 19-lap 5:15.9 pace, and HVAC Man with a 17-lap 5:03.6 pace.
Wow. Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. Look at this guy. Make it look so smooth. 40 seconds, people. Bring it home. Bring it home. Finish strong. 35 seconds. We've got drivers over on the on-road side getting their fix. All sorts of things going on here. We got some crawling going over. Always something to do. Pick up some merch. Pick up some gear. Spectate, but participate. 10 seconds. It's Jeremy trying to close it out, pretty much leading it from the tone. One of our very own locals, HP. He's about 9 seconds behind. HVAC. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Race it. Thank you, marshals. Bring it home. Everybody's on the clock. Bring it home.
HP done with the 19 lap 509.2 result. HVAC man done with the 18 lap 509.7 result.
At the field, across the line, waiting for Jay, Brian, Dan, or Don, sorry. Bring it home.
Jason Murphy done with a 16 lap 524 flat result.
And there was Jeremy at the end. What can I say? 19.5 flat. HP on the lead lap, 19 laps. And HVAC with 18 in third.
Lap 523.3 result.
Make sure your equipment is off.
Up next, race number 16. Stadium truck. P2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Paul Silvestri. Car 4 Dominator. Car 5 Bloodhound. Car 6 Carissa Fidgelski. Car 7 James Cogswell. James Cogswell. Rashad Tolliver. Carissa Fidgelski. Dominator. Paul Silvestri. Bloodhound. Jacob Saucier.
Again, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. Don't go anywhere. Again, we're getting set for race number 16. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. I'm going to need my marshals, especially over on the left side. One in the middle. Over on the left side, guys. Come on. Don't fail me now. I need my marshals. On this beautiful Sunday afternoon. What a spectacular day. Getting up in the morning. 27 degrees. The sun is out. They say it's going to get warmer. Yeah, right? You're a penguin. All right, let's park them over at the tabletop corner. Need a marshal right here. He's about to help me out. I'm going to need another marshal over in that corner. Take it there, Jeremy. Hold on, guys.
You know, he's like pushing 9.
Stand by, guys. Stand by.
We got a layover here?
You want to put this there right here?
Again, stand by, guys. Waiting for one of my competitors.
What?
Give her a moment.
Give myself
I'm telling you, we got some special mechanics at this bench here. They go to work and they just solve the problems real quick. Man, good stuff. All right. So it's going to be Jacob, followed by Rashad. It's Paulie, Dom, Bloodhound, Carissa, and James. Marshals look live. Drivers, good luck. Jacob at the tone. Go Rashad. Paulie. Dominator. Bloodhound. Carissa. And James. I like the start, guys. Nicely spaced. Here we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. Nice and quiet start. 35 seconds in. It's Silver Can coming up next. Silver Can coming up next. Then it'll be Slash. Then it will be all-wheel drive mod. So as the road to the show continues, if you are watching race number 16, how did they miss that car? That's incredible. We're coming up on a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 5 10th lap pace, Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5 0.7 pace, and Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5 2.1 pace.
Oh, I hear you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 23 lap 5 10.4 pace, Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5 0.6 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5 2.6 pace.
Is that right?
2:30 remaining. We're halfway there. It's Jacob trying to seal it up. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Bloodhound. Talk about two drivers, just, well, the top 5 drivers. Super love this class. But who's going to be the top dog today? 22:13 is the target time. Jacob, he's 1 lap faster. He was tough to beat on Friday. It's Bloodhound in second. He's about 3 seconds behind. Paulie about 1 second behind the number 2 car. 2 minutes, guys.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 5 10.5 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5 5.6 pace, and Bloodhound with a 22 lap 5
Again, your
9.4
leader, the
pace.
purple. Now headed down the straightaway. Purple, white rear. That is your leader. That is a happy truck. Coming up on Carissa, finds herself in that pit spot. Exterminator in 4th, Bloodhound in 3rd, Paulie in 2nd, but it's all Jacob Saucier with 1:25 remaining. Oh, your leader showing up a bit, doing a little wheelie off the wall. Yep. 1:15 remaining. It's Paulie on top. He's on an 03, trying to beat a 13. Dreams do come true.
1 minute 4 minutes.
We got ourselves a new leader coming off the tabletop.
22 lap 509.1 pace.
Here we go.
Saucier with a 22 lap 509.
It's Bloodhound saying not so fast. So it's Bloodhound. Jacob, Paulie, Tom, Carissa, Rashad, James, who wants it? 45 seconds. Bloodhound coming off of turn 1. That's the blue and red. Coming off the tabletop, 20 seconds remaining. But Paulie's saying not so fast. Top 4 drivers separated by 3 seconds. Yeah, clap it up, that's allowed. But who's it gonna be? It's Jacob back on top. Paulie, Bloodhound, Carissa. Who's it gonna be? Something's gotta give, coming off of turn 1. Carissa taking the inside. Race it.
Rashad Tolliver done with a
Race it.
0.5 result.
Rashad first one. Everybody else race it.
Saucier done with a 22 lap 506.6 result.
Who's it gonna
Also
be?
Silvestri done with a 22 lap 507.4
Wow,
result.
Paulie missing it by a half a
21 lap
second.
509.6 result.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Nicholson done with a 21
Wow,
lap
clap it up. And at the end, it was
Bloodhound
Jacob surviving it. 22.506, Paulie 22.507, and Bloodhound with 22 laps at 5:11. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was fun. Little preview of what's to come. Race number 17, we slow it
Race
down a
number
bit.
17. Silver can beat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Alex Varela. Car 2 Jason Murphy. Car 3 Chris Turl. Car 4 Rick Miller. Car 5 Sean Gauthier. Alex Varela. Rick Miller. Chris Turl. Sean Gauthier.
All right, Silver Can, it's a grid of 5. All right, drivers, spread them out. Good need a middle, my corners, middle, corners.
Don't let go of
Still recovering, that was fun. All right, waiting for Jason Murphy.
Right. Here, and then I set them
All right, I was getting worried.
Jason Murphy.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, guys, bring them around over to the tabletop corner. Again, we are moments away of wrapping up our second round of qualifying, and we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier in Silver Can. Joe Grencho, if you're checking out the action, I hope you're out there. This is your dream, your vision right here, buddy. Bringing this program to its respectability right here. We got 5 joining us today. And if you got vintage cars out there, rear motor, put a Silver Can motor to it, and you'll be racing with us. The speeds are just right. So it's going to be Alex. He's going to try to lock this up. It's Jason number 2, Chris, Rick, and Sean. Marshals at the line. Drivers to luck. Alex at the tone. Go Jay. Chris, Rick, and Sean. And we're on the way. So you guys pointed some nice paint jobs. It's going to be Slash coming up next. Slash. I see my buddy Cole. He's getting ready to do action. He's got to get used to that strut coming over to the driver's stand. I hear you, buddy. You can tell your friends when you go to school, what did you do over the weekend? I was racing cars. What were you doing? I hear you. 40 seconds. I was watching the playoffs. Yeah, I was doing that too. Again, it's Slash coming up next. You're watching Silver Can. It's Alex. He's got a 1-second lead over Jason. It's Chris, Rick. Looks like Sean is out.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 19-lap 5:07.8 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:06.6 pace, and Chris Turl with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace.
Again, a very busy hobby shop. Pick up some merch, pick up some gear. Got a lot of nice, colorful items over at the counter. Get your toolbox nice and full with necessary tools and accessories. We got some nice custom painted bodies over at the shop. Check it out. You deserve to bring your Sunday suit out from time to time. You're not going to get a Christmas card doing that. It's Jason, though, on top. Alex trying to get it back. It's game on. It's Chris in that 3rd spot. He's on a 15. Rick on a 15. Looks like Sean is joining us once again. But it's Alex once again on top. We're 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with an 18-lap 5:0.5 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:16.3 pace, and Chris Turl with a 15-lap 5:01.4 pace.
2:45 remaining. Alex clipping him off. It's Jason Murphy giving it a great go. 16.5 last time around. It's Chris in 3rd with an 18 flat. Rick with an 18 flat. Sean with an 18.7. But it's all Alex. 6-second lead over Jay. We're halfway there, people. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out, making this class possible. Hope to see a lot of you guys. Maybe spread the word to the rest of them. I know there's a lot of vintage stuff out there, and now a lot of manufacturers are starting to build parts to fortify this class. Let's get him out here. 2:05 remaining. It's Alex. Jay, Chris, Rick, Sean.
2 minutes left.
Alex trying to get it back. Rough lap.
With an 18 lap 5:07.3 pace. Alex Varela with an 18 lap 5:13.6 pace. And Chris Turl with a 16 lap 5:14.8 pace.
1:45 remaining. Tag, you're in.
Okay.
1:20 remaining. Justin Allen looking on. He's hoping a one-day race with you guys. With 1:10 remaining. That's how rumors start. 1:05. It's Alex, Jason, Chris. 1 minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Alex Varela with an 18 lap 5:08.5 pace. Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:09.3 pace. And Chris Turl with a 16 lap 5:13.5 pace.
$35 seconds.
I told him I got a color gauge. The day that he raced
10 seconds.
Good chance he'll beat,
Alright, yeah, all I have to do is finish.
all I have to finish.
Keep going, keep going.
Murphy done with a 17 lap 5:02.6 result.
Oh, okay. Well, every boxer will make sure you fit.
Chris Turl done with a 16 lap 5:09.5
Bring it home,
result.
bring it home.
Alex Varela done with a
Waiting for
18 lap
Rick. That's a race.
5:13.7 result.
And it was Alex at the end getting 18 laps out of it. Jason will come in second with 17, and Chris with 16. Congratulations, Alex. He is our top qualifier for Silver Can Vintage today. All right. As we are moments away crowning our next top qualifier. This time it's Slash. Talk about arriving and
Race number
driving.
18.
Who's it going to be?
Slash. Heat 1 of 1.
Again, we got a lot of hardware to hand out. Please stick around to the very end, guys. We got a lot of hardware to hand out, a lot of pictures you want to take.
R4 cold with acid.
It means a lot if you stay. I see you.
Metal shot.
I know. You wanted to run something else because your hands were cramping. I know. Good stuff. This class growing by the moment. Did you come here to Marshall? All right, good stuff. Good energy, guys. Getting set for race number 18. We got 2 more. Hang in there. We got 2 more races, guys, with all-wheel drive mod to close this out. So, a scary bunch after this, and I don't mean looks. They're going to be putting on a good show. The stars are out. Thank you, Marshals. Let's pick up the corners, guys. 2 in the middle. Good stuff. I appreciate you. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We got a rally car out there. Some good stuff.
We talked about mountain biking, and we have some computer games. Like you gotta like pedal and hit the jump on.
I got it.
Being I mountain bike,
I know, and I keep forgetting.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah? He's like, you better keep working on getting around the neighborhood. Let's start getting the babies.
Oh, now this guy's-
Right, babies. Let's work on just going around the babies. Down to like the park. You know, the yeah, your upper body is
stand by, guys. We added another name to the computer. My computer locked up a bit. Let me just get it out of this format. Hold on.
You just need an FS uniform.
That was the first time.
The other day. Say yes, I am. I'm from America first. I'm right in the middle. How can you be in the middle?
I always mess up your last name, Pat.
So you believe it?
Sorry.
Pat Holly.
Right. It's a grid of 6. Can't believe the slashes and rally cars. I can't believe it. All right. Again, we're a moments away. Crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Matt, followed by Luke. It's Hunter, Colt, and Pat. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. No. You got to back up. Yep. Less than 5. Go, Matt. That's all right. Luke. Then it's Hunter. We got Colt. And Pat. I like how Colt just leans over a bit. Love that. We're on the way. Just run laps. I hear you. It's all-wheel drive mod coming up next. All-wheel drive mod coming up next.
They ain't giving you nothing. They're gonna say, "Papa, move to you, America."
Sorry, Cat. No, you're
Very quiet, actually.
sorry. One more trip.
After 1 minute.
Thank you, Marshals.
Pat Holly with a 16 lap 5 15.6 pace. Luke Mendelssohn with a 14 lap 5 20.4 pace. And Matt Faber with a 11 lap 5 15.9 pace.
Some of these guys actually arrived here today and said, "Can I rent a car and compete?" And we said, "Sure. Come on out and join us. Pick up a kit over at the shop. We got used cars for sale. They're all proven winners. We got a great setup on it. Always good tech support. We got just about every part for every make that we sell. Come and join us. We don't mind you guys spectating, but you got to eventually come and drive.
I can't believe it's happening. I came from a middle class house.
We're coming up on 305.
We have green line, a really green line.
It's that rally car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Pat Holly with a 15 lap 5 14.1 pace. Luke
The
Mendelssohn
rally car taking it
15 lap
inside.
5 21.6 pace.
Or trying
And
to.
Matt Faber with a 11 lap 5 08.9 pace.
This Traxxas product, it's really bulletproof. Come and join us. We're coming up on 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pat Holly with a 14 lap 502.1
Wow, somebody's got to give. Look at these guys down the straightaway. Oh my goodness.
4.8 pace. And Matt Faber with the 11 lap 509.7 pace.
It's Pat. Trying to beat a 13. He's currently on a 14.02. So the rally car on a reset. It's all-wheel drive mod coming up next. Look at this guy. Taking the inside. Got no one in front, leader. It's also a rally weekend. I think they were doing some rally over in Monte Carlo this weekend. Yes. Yes.
That's too far.
We're coming up on a minute.
All these leaders are still
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Pat Holly with a 13 lap 5:03 flat pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 12 lap 5:03.2 pace, and Matt Faber with an 11 lap 5:0.9 pace.
But it's the rally car trying to bring it home. Oh, and then that happened.
I actually run smoke. It went down.
30 seconds remaining. Pat trying to bring it home. It's Luke, it's Matt, Hunter, Cole. Yep.
Stop trying to kill me.
It's Pat, it's Luke, Matt, Hunter, Cole. 2 seconds. Bring it home, bring it home. It's all-wheel drive mod coming up.
He tried like
One of the most important things of this hobby is consistency. How about Colt getting 10 laps again
0.9 result.
on his debut? But it's Pat trying to make it official.
Pat Holly done with a 13 lap 5:05.
And it was Pat coming across the line first.
Mendelssohn done with a 12
He's
lap
going to get 13 out of it. It was Luke in second with
12 lap 5:15.
12 and Matt in third
Drivers are finished. 100
with 12.
lap 5:18.
Congratulations, Pat, our top qualifier for our slash division. All right.
Up next, race number 19. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 William Wumbold. Car 2 Bob May. Car 3 Justin Allen. Car 4 Juan Lopez. Justin Allen. Juan Lopez. Bob Maiden. William Wumbold.
that's why she got so long. From the slack. Right. They gotta get used to that. I know they're here as guests, but they
It's funny, I only have one slash marshal out here already to establishing bad habits. I'm just saying. So that's okay. They're our special guest. No, that's true. No, that's true. All right, I got my marshals in place. Can I get one more in the corner? Yep. One in the corner. Thank you, buddy. You having a good time today? That's all that counts. All right, good stuff. The Traxxas product, pretty bulletproof. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. All right, looks like my marshals are in place. Thank you. We are moments away of wrapping up our qualifying. As we're approaching 4 p.m., we're making great time, guys. All right. It's going to be William who's going to kick things off at the tone. We'll go to Bob, it's Justin, and Juan. Marshals look alive. Will at the tone. Go Bob. Justin. And Juan. I like this start. Good stuff. We're underway. Here we go. What is it going to be? We're trying to beat 24 laps. We'll go from there. Again, this is our last race of qualifying. We'll take a very, very small break and go right into our main. Stand by. $19 heats for both rounds. Wow. It's almost 40 races just for qualifying. You guys are rock stars. I can't believe we're going to start the mains and it's still light outside. Good stuff, good stuff. Coming up on the minute, it's Juan.
1 minute. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 501.2 pace, William Wemble with a 24 lap 501.7 pace, and Justin Allen with a 19 lap 515.9 pace.
Yep. And it's Juan Lopez from New York City making his way. Coming off of turn one, that is the fluorescent. Over the tabletop. This guy's super fast. 25.501. Gets up. Your leader coming up. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's Juan, it's Will, J-Man. Juan on a 25. Justin on a 23. Bob on an 18.
The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 507.3 pace, Justin Allen with a 22 lap 503.7 pace, and Bob Maida with an 18 lap 515.9 pace.
It's Juan clipping him off 11.6. Justin with a 12.2. Bob with a 14.3. Looks like Will is out after 7 laps. 2:35 remaining. All-wheel drive modified. Keep it cool, leader. You got no one in front, no one in front. That is a happy car running the X-Ray product.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 508.7 pace, Justin Allen with a 25 lap 510.5 pace, and Bob Maida with a 19 lap 511.9 pace.
Juan with 11.6. Justin with 11.9. Bob with a 13.7. 120 remaining. Gonna open it up a bit for practice, but you didn't hear from me. As a village of drivers over on the right side. With a minute 10 remaining. It's Juan trying to close this out. 25.504. Trying to add to his arsenal of awards. It's just on a 24.09. Bob on a 19. Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 504.6 pace, Justin Allen with a 24 lap 509.1 pace, and Bob Maida with a 19 lap 507.4 pace.
It's X-Ray. Schumacher. Wow. Man, on both sides. Bring it home, 30 seconds. Justin might be able to reset this, I don't know. Nope. Nope. Justin on 23.03, trying to beat a 24. 10 seconds. It's Justin, it's Bob. Bob, nice and quiet. So far qualifying third. You know, the pace to be slow and steady. Or just steady. That car's fast. Bring it home,
Bob
bring it
Maida
home.
done with a 19 lap 501.8 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Justin Allen done with a 23
It
lap
was Justin just coming up a little bit
503
short. 23.03 final. Juan will get 20 laps out of it, and Bob with 19. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, 4:05 in the PM. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we're going to get our main started at around 4:15. Enjoy it. Main's coming up. Stay tuned.
Stay under.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD stock buggy. FA. Race order is Car 1 Brian D. Car 2 Greg Sealer. Car 3 Sarah Otto. Car 4 Bob Moran. Car 5 Rick Miller. Car 6 Lamon Cameron. Car 7 Sean Gauthier.
All right, guys, we're about 5 minutes away. We are officially up and running, guys. Live RC, check it out as the road to the show begins with my F8 stock buggy. 5 minutes out. All right, we got Sarah waiting patiently for you. Top 7 drivers as the road to the show begins with you. Top 3 of every main. Listen up, top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Please hang out to the very end. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Please stick it out to the very end. I'd love to take a picture, give you what's yours. Please stick to the very end, guys. It'll mean a lot to me and my staff. As the road to the show starts with you guys, we're about 2 minutes out. Drivers to our first race, start making your way over to Tech. Again, drivers for our first race. It's going to be, listen up, it's going to be Brian Heath, Greg Seeley, Sarah Otto, it's Bob Moran, Rick, Cameron, and Sean. As the road to the show starts with you guys, it's a grid of 7. The winner and runner-up moves on to the D main.
Sean Gauthier.
Sorry, E main. I don't know my letters sometimes. That's going to be race number 3. All right, guys, let's start clearing the track. You heard it from me. Let's start clearing the track. I want to get started on time.
I'm gonna talk to you. I'll look for them. When it encourage them to come back. I'll talk to them.
All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track. 4:15, let's clear the track. It's now or never. It's going to be Brian, Greg, Sarah, Bob, Rick, Cameron, and Sean. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. It is showtime, guys. I need my top 8 drivers, A main. Stock buggy, I need you to come out and marshal. You know who you are. My top 8 drivers. Let's take the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys, let's get out here like we got a purpose. Come on. We got 19 mains.
Great.
Top 3 of every main going home with hardware.
Slam and Cameron.
As the road to the show starts now. Top 8 drivers from my stock buggy. Let's go. Race number 19. I need you out there.
Come on, Rich, let's close this out.
Rick Miller.
Man, that's why they wrote the song. We're hanging out right there.
All right, I'm still waiting for one more. That's Brian Heath. All right, it should be a grid of 7. Brian Heath, waiting for you. My marshals are in place. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Again, the winner and runner-up of this race, you move on to race number 3. So when you come on to Marshall, you can start charging up. We'll go from there. We'll sort it out. Again, volunteer marshals along the way. I appreciate you. Right, we got the one youngin right here. I got the 4 corners. All right, we're ready to rock. So let's go ahead and grid them up. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Brian Heath, number 1. Bring it on down. So it's Brian Heath, number 1. Greg Seeley in at number 2. Let's park it like, I don't know, about 1.5 feet off the number. Up against the wall. Brian's going to help me put them up. So it's Greg, number 2. It's Sarah, number 3. It's Bob, qualifying call for this race. Then we go to Rick, number 5. It's Cameron, number 6. And Sean, number 7. We got ourselves a grid. I like it. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Our first main. Here we go. F main. Winner, runner-up, moves on to the E. That's going to be race number 3. Drivers for our next race, D Main Wheeler. D Main Wheeler, you guys up next. Nice quiet start. Drivers for race number 2, Wheeler, D Main. It's going to be Scott, Steve, Donald, Brian, Cameron, and Jared. That's my lineup. I know Jared said he's not going to run, but I kept your name in there just in case. Good stuff, guys. I appreciate you guys. Great hustle. Coming up on a minute, it's Bob, Sarah, and Greg.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob Moran with a 21 lap 5:11.8 pace, Sarah Otto with a 20 lap 5:10.3 pace, and Greg Seeley with a 19 lap 5:03 flat pace.
Joe. They're saying that they're low on cookie dough. Joe, they're saying that they're low on cookie dough. What? There's the guy eating the cookies. I'll go. Oh, that's the statue. Morgan. I like that.
3:05 remaining. It's Bob. It's Sarah. They got a 2.5 second lead over Greg. Greg trying to get that number 2 spot where he needs to
Top
count.
drivers are Bob Moran with a 19 lap 5:06.9 pace, Sarah Otto with an 18 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Greg Seeley with an 18 lap 5:03.4 pace.
It's Bob still in command. 5 second lead over Sarah. Sarah's got a 1.5 second lead over the number 3 car. She's looking to move on with 2:35 remaining. Again, you're watching our first main of the early part of this evening. I know we're still in the afternoon, but wow. $2:20 remaining. It's Bob. It's Sean. Sarah trying to get it back. She's about 3 seconds behind. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Still have time. 2:10 remaining. Good stuff. Sarah's got a good car coming off of that tabletop.
After 3 minutes,
Small input. Small input.
Bob Moran with an 18 lap 5:04 flat
Sarah
pace,
battling.
Sean Gauthier with an 18 lap 5:08.3 pace, and Sarah Otto with an 18 lap 5:17 flat pace.
Trying to get by Brian. On her attack run. But it's Bob, it's Sean, Sarah, Greg, Brian, Rick, Cameron. 1:35 remaining. Maybe Sarah's looking at the bigger picture. Maybe podium. very busy 180 off onto the runway. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. A minute 20 remaining. It's Wheeler, Team Maine. They're over at staging.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Bob Moran with an 18 lap 508.3 pace, Sarah Otter with an 18 lap 512.4 pace, and Sean Gauthier with a 17 lap 504.2
It's Sarah back into that number 2 spot. She got a 6-second lead over Sean. It's Greg, Brian, Rick, Cameron to follow. Bob on an 18, Sarah on an 18, Greg on a 17, 30 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys, finish strong. Come on, Sarah, bring it home, bring it home. Keep it in the middle. $18 seconds. It's Bob, Sarah, Greg, they're battling. Sean, Brian, Rick, Cameron. 5 seconds. Racing.
Greg Seeley done with a 16 lap 5.
Bring it home, guys, bring it home.
Bob Moran done with a 17 lap 501.9.
Just waiting for Sean, Brian, Cam.
Done with a 15
Cam,
lap
you're done.
501.5
Just waiting for
result.
Sean and Brian.
Sarah Otter done with a 17 lap 503.8 result. Slam and Cameron.
I don't want to smoke clear. Winner, chicken dinner. It was Bob Moran taking it down. Sarah on the lead lap in second. And Sean will survive third. Congratulations to Bob and Sarah. We're moving on to the E-Main.
Up next, race number 2. 4WD 13.5. D-Main.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler.
Car 1 Scott
D-Main.
Ludwig. Car
13.5 Wheeler, D-Main.
Car 3 Donald Goncalves. Car 4 Brian Heath. Car 5 Slam and Cameron. Car 6 Jared Gordon.
It's a crit of 6.
Scott Ludwig. Donald Goncalves. Slam and Cameron.
Again, top 3 of every main, top 3 of every main, going home with hardware.
That was like diving
Pat, nice. We okay the route to be in there? I don't mind if you do. You already. Okay, no, I just wanted to. Right. Yeah. I just know you for a while. I'm here to have fun. I know you do. I know you do. And I told him, I said, if there's one person that I think out of the whole entire group, please make sure we don't. Yes, I'm good with that. We already talked like this. Yeah, I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to. You know how you have that person you get.
Brian Heath.
And that works. So, yeah, exactly. So, feel for it. Yeah, exactly. I want to win them over. There you go. Thank you, buddy.
All right, everybody's checked in, and let's go ahead and grid them up. Pat, I meant first impression. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I was drawing a blank too.
I hear you, man. We're too busy with this RC stuff. All right, Scott, who's going to try to win it and move on with Steve to the C main. But then it's Donald at number 3 spot. It's Brian number 4 and Cam number 5. So we got a lot of room to work here, guys. Don't overthink it. Let's get to a nice groove early. I wish you all the best. If you want to we can have another one near the ramp. So I think out the 4 corners.
Let's keep him where the T is.
Right.
And me and him.
Okay, yeah, I like that. So we'll walk over when they clear. You're going to be right there. Perfect. No, I'm good. Thank you. Huh? No, they're going to walk over.
I know.
All right, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. All going at the tone. Good luck.
Yeah, you gotta watch
And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go.
it. I yelled at you.
Remember, top 3 of every main going home with hardware. But I'm taking 2 to the next main. Yep. Yeah, you just got to count. Wow. Put them on the other side. Yep. "30 seconds in. It's going to be race number 3. Race number 3 coming up. Drivers for our next race is going to be Jeremy Wonderly, Scott, Jim, Chris, Jason Murphy, it's Matt, Cigar, Bob, Sarah. That's my lineup coming up next. You should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Slannon Cameron with a 24-lap 509.9 pace, Steve Ludwig with a 23-lap 512.9 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 22-lap 501.3 pace.
Very quiet race. 3:30 remaining. You're watching race number 2. It's Wheeler, D Main. The winner and runner-up moves on to race number 4. Three or 5 remaining.
After 2
It's
minutes,
Cameron doing everything
drivers are
right.
Slannon Cameron
He is locked in.
lap 511.4 pace, Scott Ludwig with a 20-lap 514.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 19-lap 504.4 pace.
Your leader coming off the tabletop. Good stuff. He's got a 6.5 second lead over Scott. Scott's got about a 4-second lead over Steve. So they're looking to move on as we're halfway there. It's race number 3, E-Main, 2-wheel drive stock buggy. That's coming up next. The car upside down, Marshall all over it. Thank you, Pat. But it's Scott. It's Steve. It's
After 2
Cam.
minutes, the top drivers are Scott Ludwig with a 20-lap 509.6 pace, Steve Ludwig with a 19-lap 501.2 pace, and Slannon Cameron with a 19-lap 505.1 pace.
Cameron trying to get back that number 2 spot. He's about 4 seconds behind, but it's Scott, Steve, Cam, Brian, Donald. 1:30 remaining. Again, top 3 going home with hardware. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. The rest of you, if you got anything working over at the shop, whether it's race fees, product, anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you go home tonight. 105 remaining. It's Steve, Scott, Cam, Brian, Pond. A minute.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Steve Ludwig with a 20-lap 508.8 pace, Scott Ludwig with a 19-lap 50.5 pace, and Slannon Cameron with a 19-lap 506.2 pace.
45 seconds. Steve trying to close this out. It's Scott in tow. Cameron 3.5 seconds behind, so Cameron trying to put a final push here for that number 2 spot. They're battling. Who's it going to be? Keep it cool. Slow is fast. Keep it in the middle. You never know. It's Steve. It's Scott. It's Cameron. Brian. Donald. 15 seconds. Come on, guys, bring it home, bring it home. 10 seconds. Oh, we got a car near the ramp. Thank you. Right there. Clear. 5 seconds. Bring it home, race it. Top 3 podium. I'm only taking 2 to move on. Who's he gonna be? Steve coming across the line first.
Lap 508.9 result. Scott Ludwig done with the 19 lap
Scott,
511.4
Pam,
result.
just waiting for Don to make it official.
Done with the 19 lap 5.
And at the end, it was Steve coming across first, 20 laps out of it. Scott would get 19 and Cameron with 19. Congratulations, Steve and Scott. You're moving on to the C main. Good stuff, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. My top 2 drivers. Start charging.
I got my letter.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. E-main. Race order is
It's a grid of 9 for our next one. It's a big one. 2-wheel drive stock buggy.
Car 3
E-main.
Shed. Car 4 Chris Wimet. Car 5 Jason Murphy. Car 6 Matt Baker. Car 7 Sagar Patel. Car 8 Bob Moran. Car 9 Sarah Otto. Jeremy Wonderly. Jim Shen. Chris Wimet. Matt Faber. Sagar Patel.
That was the start of the main. I was watching.
Scott Ludwig.
They put that
Bob Moran.
All right, waiting for Jason and Sarah. Give her a moment. Need my marshals. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. I know I didn't have a lot in that last one, but we are stacked the rest of the way.
Sarah Otto.
Need my marshals. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. If you're in the next race, I understand. Maybe get someone else. Got a car stuck on a pipe. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All hands on deck. This is a grid of 9. We're getting set for our E-main stock buggy. As the road to the show continues. That's right, the road to the show. You know it.
Hands on deck.
I'm so predictable. I'm sorry.
All right, in the number 1 spot.
We're having a good time now.
Thank you, man. It's Jeremy in that number 1 spot. Number 2, we go to Scott. Number 3 is Jim. It's Chris in the number 4. Number 5, we got Jason. It's Matt, number 6. Number 7, we got Cigar. Number 8, it's Bob and Sarah Otto. In that 9th and final spot.
Now I miss it when I go down the track. Where's my cookie?
Winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, where's my winner?
I
Winner,
heard
winner,
that on
chicken
the
biscuit.
radio. They said that, and I was like, oh, it's taking
Alex
Alex.
says, you know what? Since
It's catching on.
I gotta remember the one that makes Scotty famous. When he said, now he just has to decide if
Is
it's
it
paper
paper or plastic? Because he's going
By the time you say that sentence, man, everybody's getting off the track.
Just I'm doing a full start, it's okay.
All right, guys, what was that? Like a rope?
It's okay. Start.
I was gonna say, man, we're gonna need that to stitch somebody's arm. Okay. Sarah, you got it right there in the 10th spot? Yeah, you skip it. Okay, I got you. Momentum. I hear you. Go, girl power. I got you. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. We got right there in that corner. Thank you so much, HP. You're all going at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Wow, grid of 9. Wow, not a bad start. Here we go. Okay. Race number 4, it's Modified Buggy C main. Modified Buggy C main coming up.
I hit a tree, bro.
Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Mason, Jason, Luke, Danny, Cigar, Dana, Jacob. That's my lineup. I know Jacob said he's not going to run, but I just wanted to give him a shout out.
I don't know the Jesus. He was like, so, 5,
All right, good stuff. Great start, guys. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Yep, clear. Take your marshals. Take your HP. But it's Chris on top, followed by Jeremy. It's Scott, Matt, and Jim. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 21 lap 503.3 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 21 lap 503.4 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 21 lap 509.2 pace.
Again, top 3 of every main going home with hardware. But it's the top 2 moving on to the 8th. Mason giving a good wind-up. Good stuff. What a busy kid. Wow. Good stuff. He is locked in. Good stuff, young Mason. 3:20 remaining. It's Chris still leading this brigade. It's Scott, Matt, Jeremy, Jim, Jason, Sarah, Bob, Cigar. 3:10 remaining. Then you're watching E main. It's a grid of 9. The D class this weekend. No surprise there. Wow, Mason all over it. Good stuff.
The top drivers are Chris
Coming
Wimet
off the tabletop. Watch the kiddo, watch it.
5.6
Not
pace,
yet.
Scott Ludwig with a 20 lap
Helping each other out. Thank
5.1
you.
pace, and Matt Faber with a
Wow.
20 lap 512.9 pace.
I just want
2 minutes.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 505.5 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 504.4 pace, and Matt Faber with a 19 lap 510.5
Wow,
pace.
Mason all over it. Good stuff. Wow. He's a rock star. That piping is not your friend. It will stop you cold. 135 remaining. It's Chris, Jeremy, Matt, Scott, Jim, Jason, Sarah, Cigar, and Bob. That is your turn running order with 1:30 remaining. Race number 4. That's going to be modified buggy. C main. They're getting set to do battle. Winner, runner-up moves on to the B.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 511.1 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 50.1 pace, and Scott Ludwig with a 19 lap 510.7 pace.
Yeah. 35 seconds.
Here, I want to
10 seconds.
that's a paper.
Bob Moran done with a 16 lap 501.2 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 19 lap 502.4 result. Matt Faber done with an 18 lap 502.5 result. Scott Ludwig done with an 18 lap 505.4 result. Jim Shed
Ready
done
for
with a
Chris to make it
17 lap
official.
507.3 result.
Here he comes.
Jason Murphy done with an 18 lap
Right now.
509.9
It
result.
was Chris taking it down 20 laps. It was Jeremy surviving second. And Matt at the qualifying 6 coming in third. Congratulations, Chris and Jeremy. You're moving
Chris Wimet done
on
with a 20 lap
to the D.
521.3
Good
result.
stuff, guys.
Need a win today. Come on.
There we go. We were just talking about that. Wait, we're not gonna go home.
Wait, I don't know what he's saying.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD modified buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Unspeakable. Car 2 Jason Livingstone. Car 3 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 4 Danny Taylor. Car 5 Sagar Patel. Car 6 Dana Legacy. Car 7 Jacob Saucier. Luke Mendelssohn. Jason Livingstone. Danny Taylor. Dana Legacy. Unspeakable.
They wouldn't even argue. Emotional
He's gonna have
Spell it all wrong.
upside down.
No, sir, no, sir.
Literally.
Everything's fine.
Waiting for a cigar.
Everything's fine. Carry on.
Oh, even worse. That's like sheer communism.
Cigar, you coming? Okay, I see you. I see you.
No, Joanne. Yeah.
Mika.
It's full of the place.
I knew it.
All right, we're just waiting for one more competitor. Give him a moment. Come on, legend. You're doing some speed control settings when you're ready. Did I say it out loud? I'm sorry. It is modified. I hear you. All right. He was in the last race. Give him a moment. It's all good. It's going to be two-wheel drive stock buggy. Team 8. Getting set over at Tech. Good stuff.
Sagar Patel.
All right, everybody's checked in. Sagar, you good with that one round? You okay? Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. It's Mace in that number 1 spot, followed by Jason, Legend, number 2. Well, that's right, we had 6, but then some of them are in this race. Yeah, no, I saw it in the thing. Luke, number 3. Then it's Danny, number 4. Come on, Marshals, come on, guys, I need you. I know there's some in this race, but I need you. Cigar number 5, and Dana, number 6. It was Jacob, number 7, but his electronics went south. And we got ourselves a grid. I would like to see one more up against right here at the T. Anybody help me out? Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. I know you're charging. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5.
Go, Mason.
And we're off. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Wow.
Not like that.
Nice and easy, buddy. Square everything off. Square everything off. You got a good car. Bring it home. There we go. Pretend everyone here doesn't exist. Nice and easy. It's Legend. Luke now in the number 2 spot. Legend in 3rd. It's Danny, Dana, Cigar. Still early in the game, guys. 35 seconds in.
Please don't do that again.
45 seconds. They're getting you. Keep it cool. Got to square up on that tabletop. You're right in that rail too close. Here we
After
go.
1 minute, the top drivers are Unspeakable with a 23-lap 501.8 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 23-lap 504.6 pace, and Jason Livingstone with a 22-lap 503.7 pace.
So Mason trying to put together a good campaign here, but it's Luke on top, followed by Mace. It's Jason. Jason's about a second behind the number 2 car. They're both looking to move on. It's Dana, Danny, Cigar, 3:35 remaining. Wow. I appreciate you guys. Stellar job for my marshals. Good stuff. Keeping this conga line moving along. Boy, they are stumbling and rumbling over that tabletop. Come on, guys, square up on it. 3:15 remaining. Wow, cartwheeling it. Stop showing off. Get in there. 3:05 remaining.
That's what they are, Lieutenant. I like that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are unspeakable, with a 23-lap 5:13.1 pace, Jason Livingstone, with a 22-lap 5:10.5 pace, and Luke Mendelshon, with a 22-lap 5:10.8 pace.
Thank you, marshals. Clear.
But then, I'm gonna
Come on, Mason.
Your young leader out there, he is putting together a great campaign here. Stop showing off. Gotta square off on that tabletop. Come on. I know it's easier said than done. You're running mod. I hear you. 2:15 remaining. Ouch. Coming up on 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Livingstone, with a 21-lap 5:01.1 pace, Luke Mendelshon, with a 21-lap 5:10.9 pace, and Unspeakable, with a 21-lap 5:09.9 pace.
So it's Jason, Luke, Mace, Dan, Cigar, Dana. 140 remaining. It's two-wheel drive stock buggy D Main coming up next. You can see the brigade of drivers over in tech. 125 remaining.
You missed the lap, bud. You gotta go back. Come on, bud.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Jason Livingstone, with a 22-lap 5:13.4 pace, Luke Mendelshon, with a 21-lap 5:09.3 pace, and Unspeakable, with a 19-lap 5:15.9 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's Jason, Luke, Mace. Mace 10 seconds behind that number 2 car.
I get it.
See everything. This one, right? Better than looking at the wall.
Yes.
I can think of a little milkshake with it. Almost. Is that like the first
Again, Mason 9 seconds behind Luke. Luke doing everything right. He's on 21 on the lead lap with Legend.
Legacy done with a
Bring it home, bring it home.
4.3 result. Unspeakable done with a 20-lap 5:05.8.
Well, Unspeakable getting at least a podium.
21-lap 5:06.8.
Yeah, give it up.
Luke Mendelshon
Wait for
done
Cigar to
with
make it
a 21-lap
official.
5:11.7 result. All drivers are finished.
And it was Legend 21 506. It was Luke holding on. 21 511 in second, and Young Mace in third with 20 laps. Congratulations, Legend and Luke. You're moving on to the B main.
Up next, race number
Hang in
5.
there. We got 19 mains. We're about to hit race number 5.
Race order is
Hang in there.
Car 1
We're
Jason
making good time, guys.
Car 2
It's still
Richie
daylight
Holland.
outside.
Car 3 Danny Baylor. Car 4 Ed Holland. Car 5 Josh Parent. Car 6 Landon Leafier. Car 7 Luke Zawiskowski. Car 8 Chris Lamette. Car 9 Jeremy Wonderly. Jason Leafier. Landon Leafier. Rich DePaola. Josh Parent. Luke Zawiskowski.
Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. We need 2 in the middle. Half the grid checked in. Stock buggy D Main. As the road to the show continues with these guys, the journey can be long for some. Still waiting for Danny, Ethan, Chris, and Jeremy. All right, looks like Ethan is not here, so just waiting for Danny, Chris, and Jeremy. They were marshaling the last race. Give them a moment.
I'm scared to put it in.
Gonna need a marshal over on the right side. Gonna need a marshal over on this right and over at the compressor. So thank you, Derek J. Thank you. I appreciate you there in the corner. Thank you. All right.
Chris Wimet.
We're just waiting for Jeremy. Give him a moment, and we'll have our grid.
Jeremy Wonderly.
All right. So it's a grid of 8 out of 9. With Ethan going home. So it's Jason in the number 1 spot, followed by Reg Apollo. It's Danny number 3. Josh number 4. Landon number 5. Luke number 6. It's Chris number 7. And Jeremy number 8. So Chris number 7, Jeremy number 8. We got ourselves a grid.
Definitely know it.
All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone.
Oh, yeah.
Less than 5. And we're off. We're off and running. Coming up on a
After
minute.
1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Leapier with a 24 lap 5.0 lap pace, Rich Chicago with a 23 lap 5.06.9 pace, and Danny Taylor.
Oh, other side, other side.
5.03.2 pace.
Thank you. Again, top 3 of every main, guys, going home with hardware. Top 3. Please stick around to the very, very end.
I know that too.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Leapier with a 22 lap 5.03.1 pace, Landon Leapier with a 22 lap 5.05.3 pace, and Danny Baylor with a 21 lap 5.04.2 pace.
I'll tell you what. I
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Leafier with a 22 lap 506.7 pace, Landon Leafier with a 21 lap 505.2 pace, and Danny Baylor with a 21 lap 512 flat pace.
It's Jason, Landon, Chris. Chris about 6 seconds behind that number 2 car when he needs to count. It's Jeremy at 4, Danny top 5. Then we go to Luke, Rich, Josh. A minute 30 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 5, two-wheel drive stock buggy D-Main. The winner, runner-up, moves on to the scene. It's Wheeler, C-Main, Wheeler, C-Main coming up. 1:15 remaining. Again, making great time. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. 1:05 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 5.
1 minute left to 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Leafier with a 22 lap 509.2 pace, Landon Leafier with a 21 lap
Thank you, Marshall.
502.1 pace, and Chris Wimett with a 20 lap 502.2 pace.
Good stuff, good stuff. It's Landon, it's Jason. They got a 10-second lead over Chris. It's Rich, Jeremy, Danny, Josh. Again, top 3 of every main. Go home with hardware. 25 seconds. It's Wheeler. C-Main coming up. Another T class this weekend. Bring it home as we're coming up on 10 seconds.
Josh Perry.
Bring it home.
0.5 result. Rich DeHartolo done with a 19 lap 501.3
Wow.
result. Danny Baylor done with a 19 lap 506.4
Ready for
result.
land.
Chris Wimett done with a 20 lap 506.6 result. Jason
And it was
Leafier done with a
Landon.
21 lap
Fine fashion,
508.5 result.
22, 5:15, qualifying 6 coming on top. Qualifying first coming in second was Jason, and qualifying 8 coming in third was Chris. Congratulations, Landon and Jason. You're moving on to the C-Main. All right. Speaking of C-Main, it's Wheeler coming up.
Up next, race number 6.
It's race number 6. Hang in there. We're making great time, guys.
Race order
As we're approaching 5 p.m. It all started at 9 o'clock this morning.
Car 3
Come
Bob.
down to this.
Car 4 James Cogswell.
I need my marshals, the 4 corners,
Car 6 Josh
2 in the middle.
Car 7 Steve Ludwig. Car 8 Scott Ludwig.
Thank you, buddy. Love the enthusiasm.
Scott
What I
Ludwig.
need in the middle, guys.
Bob Maven. James Cogswell. Brian Gravido.
Good stuff, guys. Again, top 3. I'll make an announcement. Every time we race, top 3, every main. Going home with hardware. It's Matt, it's Josh. Still needs to check in. Give a moment. Watch it, guys, on the warm-up. Watch it off that jump. That wall is not forgiving.
Josh Perry.
Again, don't forget to charge those transmitters, guys. Make sure you go over all your work. Make sure those tires are not peeling off or the nuts are coming off. All the little details, guys. Allow yourself the best product for 5 minutes.
Matt Faber.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got really quiet. Again, I'm going to need marshals in the middle. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Straight is closed. It's going to be Brian in the number 1 spot, followed by Jim in the number 2. It's Bob in the number 3. Then we go to James, number 4. Number 5, it's Matt.
Later, handsome.
It's Josh, number 6. It's Steve, number 7. And Scott, number 8. Give it a quick overview. Yeah, thank you. Single file. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Another great start. Here we go. Winner, runner-up, moving on to the B main. Who's it gonna be? Wow. Thank you, Marshall. Don't overthink it, guys. Let's get to a nice groove. You will surprise yourself. Keep it in the middle. Stock Buggy C main coming up next. For race number 7, drivers, it's going to be Jared, Rashad, Mike, James Cogswell, Pat, Holly. We got HB, Steve, Landon, and Jason. That's my lineup. Coming up next, there should be Cleary Tech. We're coming up on a minute down. It's Brian, James, and Steve.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Bradigo with a 24-lap 5:02.1 pace, James Cogswell with a 22-lap 5:05.2 pace, and Steve Ludwig.
Marshall's all over it. I appreciate you guys. Good stuff. Again, if you got some downtime, make your way over to the shop. We got a lot of apparel. We got hoodies, sweats, all sorts of stuff hanging over at the hobby shop. We got some great merch. Some colorful product over on the counter. Got some custom painted bodies hanging in the rafters. Go check it out. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of neat stuff over at the hobby shop. Do some shopping today. 3:20 remaining. It's Brian. It's Steve. They got a 1.5 second lead over Josh. It's James. Bob, top 5. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. It's Wheeler, C main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Bradigo.
Good stuff, guys. They're clearing them out.
9.8 pace, Steve Ludwig with a 22-lap 5:07.6 pace, and Josh Parent with a 22-lap 5:12.6 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Brian. He's looking to move on. He's got a 6.5 second lead over Steve. So Steve's got a 0.5 second lead over Josh. He's on full attack mode. It's James, Bob, Scott, Jim, Matt to follow. $2:20 remain. Well, we got a car upside down right there in the middle. My marks all over it. Good stuff. Thank you, guys. 2:05 remaining. Again, it's going to be Stock Buggy C main. Oh, it's getting deep.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Bradigo with a 22-lap 5:04 flat pace, Steve Ludwig with a 21-lap 5:04.7 pace, and James Cogswell with a 21-lap 5:09.7 pace.
Lock in, guys. Lock in. Come on, finish strong. You will surprise yourself. Top 3, podium. Top 2, moving on. Who's it going to be? They're battling. 1:35 remaining. Got a car stuck. My marks all over it. Thank you so much, Rich. Making sure it counts. Thank you. Clear. 1:15 remaining. Chris all over it. Thank you. That piping is not your friend. You want to avoid it at all costs. We're coming up on a minute. It's Steve. It's James now in that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
It's Josh. They're battling.
Drivers are Steve Ludwig with a 21-lap
Come on, guys.
5:0.5 pace, James Cogswell with a 21-lap 5:10.4 pace, and Josh
50
Parent
seconds.
with a 21-lap 5:15.9 pace.
It's Steve. It's James. They got a 2.5 second lead over Josh. He's trying to get it back. Qualifying 6th in 3rd. 35 seconds. He's in that last podium spot, but he's looking to move on. 30 seconds. Oh, rolling it over. Other side. Other side. Yep. Thank you. Clear. Come on, bring it home. Come on. Come on, guys. Finish strong. Come on. Ouch. Level out. 10 seconds. Oh, wow. Race it home. Race it. Race it.
Scott Ludwig done with a 19 lap 504.4.
James is a rock star. Look at him. Keep going, James. Keep going, James. One more. Keep going, James.
Josh Merritt done with a 20 lap 506.6.
James coming across the line.
Jim Shank done with a
He's waiting
19
for
lap
Bob making a fist over.
506.7 result.
But it was Speed taking it down. 21 laps. James on the lead lap. 21-5-12, and Josh with 20. Congratulations, Steve and James. You're moving on to the B main. Good stuff. Wow.
Up next, race number 7. 2 WD stock buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Jared Gordon. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Mike Dillard. Car 4 James Cogswell. Car 5 Pat Hollick. Car 6 HP. Car 7 Steve Ludwig. Car 8 Landon Lucier. Car 9 Jason Lucier. HP. Rashad Tolliver. Mike Dillard. Jared Gordon. Pat Hollick. Landon Lucier. Jason Lucier.
Again, if you're out and out, thank you so much for coming out and checking out the action. Pop yourself some gear. You'll be racing in no time. There's always a class for everybody. Easy, guys, easy as we're getting these cars sorted out here. Still waiting for James and Steve. They were in the last race. Give them a moment.
James Cogswell.
James right away, not wasting any time. Just waiting for Steve. It's a grid of 8. No, grid of 9, actually.
Steve Ludwig.
Easy, guys, easy. Off the ramp there. Wow. Okay, everybody's checked in. So without further ado, let's line them up. In the number 1 spot, we got Jared. A couple of feet off the, about a foot or 2 off the number there. It's Rashad Tolliver qualifying number 2 for this race. It's Mike, number 3. Then we go to James, number 4. Right off the number there, guys. About a foot. It's Pat, top 5. Then we go to HP, number 6. It's Steve, number 7. Landon, number 8. And Jason, number 9. We got ourselves a grid. One hell of a grid, too. C main stock buggy, race number 7. All right, gonna need some marshals. Yep. Gonna need a marshal right here in the middle. I got one right here in the corner. Do we have a marshal here? Okay. Thank you, Brand. Good to see you out and about. And he's gonna help us out. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Not a bad start. C main. Who's it going to be? All right. We got the serious faces on. Here we go. It's going to be modified buggy B main coming up. Modified buggy B main coming up. Actually, not a bad start as we're approaching 35 seconds. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's looking to move on? And in tow. All right, good stuff. I appreciate you, marshals. Thank you so much. Be patient with them, guys.
After 1 minute.
All right.
Top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 24 lap 504 flat pace, HP with a 23 lap 504.7 pace, and Jason Lucier with a 23 lap 507.8 pace.
And it's Rashad. Look at him, Landon. They're separated by 3/10, but they got 2.5 second lead over HP, who finds himself in that 3rd spot. HP putting together a good campaign here. That is the fluorescent. Thank you, Marshall. Clear. 3:30 remaining, guys. Again, you're watching race number 7. It's the main stock buggy in progress. Again, if you're joining us over on Live RC, thank you so much for checking out the action. 3:10 remaining.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Landon Leapier with a 22 lap 5.5 pace, HP with a 22 lap 13.4 pace, and Jared Gordon with a 21 lap 3.8 pace.
.240 remaining as we're getting close to that halfway point. Oh, they're getting set to do battle over at staging. Look at that. Being made modified. 225 remaining in this one. It's Landon, it's HP in that number 2 spot. It's Jason, Jared, Mike, top 5. Then it's James, Steve, Rashad, Pat. But it's Landon and HP. They got a 1 second lead over Jason. Jason trying to get it back.
3 minutes.
Here we go. Off the turn 1, the battle. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool.
HP with a 21 lap 503.3 pace, and Jason Leapier with a 21 lap 504.9 pace.
One third of the lead. It's Landon, it's HP. HP battling over Jason. 2 seconds separation. It's Mike in 4th, Jared in 5th. So Landon, HP, Jason, that's podium right there. 115 remaining. Again, top 3 of every main going on with hardware. Please stick around to the very, very end, guys. Got a lot of plaques, a lot of pictures we want to take. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Hang in there.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Landon Leapier with a 22 lap 506 flat pace. HP.
Again, we're looking at around 6:30 for now. 6:30, not too shabby.
With 21
For
lap
19
505.2
heats,
pace.
19 mains. You guys are awesome. 40 seconds. Who's it gonna be? It's Landon, it's HP. Jason, separation, half a second. It's game on. That's fluorescent, number 2. Jason right there behind, they're battling. Who's it gonna be? 25 seconds coming off the tabletop corner. That blue car taking a peek on the inside. Oh, and they bump. Here we go. 15 seconds. They're going around one more time. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Jason taking the inside, bringing it home. Here we go, down the straight. Here we go. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, man. It was Landon on top. HP will survive second. And Jason in third. Congratulations, Landon and HP. You're moving on. Wow.
Result. Pat Hawley done with a 20 lap 511.1 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 513.1 result. All drivers are finished. Mike Billiver done with a 21 lap 513.6 result.
Oh my goodness, that was fun. Trying to recover.
Up next, race number
You
8.
guys are rock stars.
WD modified buggy. B-Main. Race order is Car 1 William Lambeau. Car 2 Devin Benny Ellis. Car 3 Captain Otto. Car 4 Daniel Sedgwick. Car 5 Timmy Reagan. Car 6 Dan Madden. Car 7 Jason Livingstone. Car 8 Luke Mendelshawn. Dan Madden. William Lambeau. Luke Mendelshawn. Daniel Sedgwick. Timmy Reagan. Devin Benny Ellis. Captain Otto.
Well, I didn't say to go home. I'm still got a marshal. Come on, guys, let's get out there and just waiting for Legend. Give him a moment. Just saw him walking up the driver's stand. Yo, HP.
Jason Livingstone.
Good stuff, good stuff. That was fun. All right, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. We're getting set for a good one here. The winner and runner-up moves on to the A. Okay, Marshall spread them out. Again, all hands on deck. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Easy, guys, easy. I know that's easier said than done. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's grid them up. In the number 1 spot, we got William Womble. Bring it on down. Taking a service road there. Clap it up, that's allowed. We got Devin qualifying in the number 2 spot. It's Nick Otto in the number 3. Then it's Dan Sedler, number 4. I'm going to take a double look here. Usually these are aiming drivers. Joe Villar, number 5. Number 6, we go to Dan Manning. Number 7, it's Legend. And Luke, number 8. Would you pick up a souvenir? Yeah, we need one more. We don't have one there? I appreciate you, Senior. Thank you. Thank you. We need one more Marshall here. I don't want anybody to tell me that I lost the race because I hit the board here. Somebody help me out. Thank you, J-Man. We got ourselves a grid, and we got my Marshalls. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. This is a grid of 8. Winner and runner-up moves on to the show. You're going at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. It's Stock Buggy B-Main coming up. Stock Buggy B-Main coming up next. Who's it going to be? Wow, little wheelie right there. And it's Dan on top. Will trying to get it back. Wow! Oh my goodness! Gratuitous spin. Keep it cool, come on, keep it cool. "45 seconds. Then you're watching race number 8, a two-wheel drive modified. B-Main. It's Dan on top. Devin, Dan Manning, so triple D's.
The top
1, 2, and 3.
With a 26 lap 508.3 pace, Devin Ellis. With a 25 lap 501.1 pace.
It's William coming up the ranks now in 3rd. It's Dan Manning, Nick Otto. It's Luke, Jason, Joe. But it's Dan, Devin, William, 3:35 remaining. My Marshals, they're working hard for you guys. Wow, where did that come from? Surprises, smooches. It's Devin on top. Dan, Will, Nick, Dan Manning, they're cheering him on.
After 2 minutes,
Striking a pose.
drivers are Devin Ellis with a 24
Come on,
lap
Dev, get in there.
501.8 pace. Daniel Sedler with a 24 lap 508.4 pace. And William Lambo with a 24 lap 512.6.
It's Daniel back on top, but here comes William. Separation, 3/10. It's Devin, Nick, Dan Manning, Jason, Joe, Luke. They still got time. 2:35 remaining as we're approaching halfway. Come on, guys, level out. Come on. You guys are better than this. That piping is not your friend. 2:15 remaining. It's Will getting it back. It's Devin. It's Dan. Good stuff. The battle for that number 1 spot. Devin's got missile lock. He's switching the guns.
Drivers are William Lambo with a 24 lap
I like that.
509.9 pace. Devin Ellis with a 24 lap 511.6.
Got a whole lot of Devin right there behind him. Come on, Dev. Keep it cool, buddy.
0.2 pace.
Wow. Senior all over it. They're losing their bodies along the way.
Yeah, you
Yeah, he's done. All right. Damn. Senior, man, you put that thing together like in 3.9 seconds. But it's William, Kevin. It's Nick, Dan, Manny. Then it's Luke, Jay. Wow, off the board. I don't have time for that body. You better pass the tag at the end. Yep.
1 minute left after 4 minutes.
Less than a minute.
The top drivers are William Wamble with a 24 lap.
We're trying to survive it. It's Nick. How about that?
With a
Devin.
23 lap 5:11.7 pace.
Devin, 2 seconds behind the number 2 where it needs to count.
5:4 pace.
Put it together. You're running out of time. 45 seconds. Motor's running nice and cool. They're clapping it up. That's okay. 30 seconds. Wow, that looks amazing. I don't want you ever running a body again. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Who's it going to be? Will, Nick, Devin, Dan Manny, Legend, Luke. 14 seconds. Bring it home. Bring it home. You never know. 5 seconds.
Captain Otto done with a 22 lap 5:0 flat result.
How about Devin, our last podium spot? It was Nick coming in second.
Jason Livingstone done with a 22
But winner, chicken dinner. It was William taking it down. It was Nick and Devin in third. Congratulations, William and Nick. You're moving on to the show.
24 lap 5:08.8
What a show.
Dan Manning done with a 22 lap 5:08.6 result.
Wow, that was fun. Race number 9.
Race number 9. 2 WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Alex Morello. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Dominator. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Luke Mendelshawn. Car 6 Brian Gravito. Car 7 Bob Mason. Car 8 Landon Leafier. Car 9 HP. Brian Gravito. Ross Racing. Bob Mason. Jacob Saucier.
Thank you, Paulie. All right, as some of you guys are coming from that last one, please make your way out as we got a good one. You don't want to miss this one. If you're spectating, you're out and about, this is the race you don't want to miss. The winner and runner-up moves on to our main event. That's going to be race number 19. Some of these guys are deserving enough to be in the show already, but they got to race it in. We're going to see who's going to be the top dog and runner-up of this one. It's going to be a good one. I guarantee it's going to be fun. All right, so far everybody's checked in except for Dominator, Landon, and HP. Dominator went home? Oh, you're right there? I didn't see you, brother. You're too quiet, man. Again, we're waiting for Dom to check in. Waiting for Landon and HP. Will Ted? If they haven't gone through Ted, let them go by. Thank you, guys. Winner runner-up from the C main. Still waiting for Landon and HP. All right, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. By 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Landon Leafier.
All right, Landon ready to go. Just waiting for HP. Here he comes. I see that fluorescent car.
HP.
All right. All right, everybody's checked in. All 9 of you. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Qualifying in that number 1 spot. He's been fast lately. He's going to be tough to beat. We got Alex. Ross Racing always putting together a great campaign. Qualifying second on the grid for this race. It's Dominator qualifying third. It's Jacob Saucier in the 4th spot. Luke qualifying 5th for this one. It's Brian in 6th. Bob in that number 7 spot. It's Landon number 8. And HP getting it done in the last race with Landon in that 9th and final spot. And we got ourselves a grid. Again, you don't want to miss this race. No pressure up there, guys. You've been here before. It's time to just relax. Let's have fun. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off, just like that. Here we go. Like that. Nice. Getting out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Then that happened. Marshal over. Please be patient with them. Yep. They're trying to get by. You gotta count. Keep it cool, guys. Come on. We're underway. The tabletop, the big equalizer. Put him on the outside. Yep. One hand Devin taking care of it. Ouch. Thank you, volunteer marshals along the way. I appreciate you guys. Never enough marshals out there. We just want to make sure that we're not in your way, guys. Trying to get the coverage. Ouch. Yep. Helping out a fellow green car. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Ross.
1 minute. The top drivers are Ross Racing with a 26 lap 5:11.4 pace. Dominic
Oh boy.
with a 25 lap 5:09.9.
That's your leader.
And Landon Leafier with a 24 lap 5:01.6 pace.
Keep it cool, guys. After these two, these three. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. It's Landon, Dominator, Jacob, Ross Racing trying to get it back. It's Alex, top 5. Then we go to Bob, Luke, Brian, and HP. 3:20 remaining. Ouch. Clear. But it's Landon. Qualifying 8 for this race. Finds himself on top of the leaderboard. It's Dominator in that number 2 spot. Jacob in 3rd. Ross Racing in 4th. Alex, top 5. Then it's Luke, Brian, HP, Bob to follow. 3 minutes.
The top drivers are Landon Leafier with a 23 lap 5:02.3 pace. Dominator with a 23
Straight,
lap
keep it on
5:01
the
pace. And
now
Jacob
right in the
Saucier
middle. Oh my
with a
goodness.
23 lap
Clear.
5:01.6
Thank you,
pace.
Joe. 2:45 remaining. It's Wheeler, B main coming up. Wheeler, B main coming up. The winner and runner-up of that one headed to the show. So we're moments away deciding our final grid for our A mains over at the jumps, guys. They're trying to get to you. Thank you. Clear. Other side? No, he came across. Came across. Yep. 2:15 remaining. Thank you, Nick. It's Landon, though. Ross Racing. He's 3 seconds behind the number 1 car. I know he wants to move on, but I'm pretty sure he wants to do it in fine fashion on top of the leaderboard. Keep it cool, buddy. You got a good car. Just put it together.
With a 23 lap 5:04.8 pace. Ross Racing
Good
with a
stuff.
23 lap 5:09.7 pace. And
Landon
Dominator
now,
with a
2.5 seconds
23 lap
behind.
5:01.8
He's closing in. 1:45 remaining. Co-leader coming off of turn 1. Again, it's Landon, Ross, Dominator now a half a second behind the number 2 car. So we got ourselves a little battle for where it needs to count. Who's it gonna be? This is for the main event. Our final grid for the main event. Ouch. Here we go. It's Dominator trying to get it for Ross. They're battling. They're headed towards the jumps. Here we go. Ross Racing down the straight. Dominator in tow. Something's got to get less than a minute.
With a 23 lap 5.
Oh my goodness.
Ross Racing with a 23 lap 0.2 pace. And Dominator with a
Little breathing room for Ross. 45 seconds. They're trying to get to you guys at the bad spot. Thank you. Clear. Wow. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. 30 seconds. It's Landon. It's Ross. Jacob Saucier. In 3rd, it's Dominator. Alex, top 5. It's Luke, Brian, Bob, HP. 20 seconds. This will decide 9 and 10 on the grid for our main event. Who is it going to be? As you're watching race number 9, that's going to be race number 19. Bring it home. 8 seconds. 3 seconds. Race it.
HP done with 18 lap 5, 0.7 result. Brian Bradley
As they make it away across.
1.7 result.
Yeah.
Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5, 02.8 result.
Bring it home.
Luke Mendelshon done
Wow.
with 3.5.
And at the end, in fine fashion, it was Landon taking it down. Ross Racing, both drivers 23 laps. And Jacob will survive third. Congratulations, Landon and Ross. You're moving on to our main event.
Landon Leafier
Wow.
done with a 23 lap 5.
Top 3 drivers, every main going home with
Ross
hardware.
Racing done with a 23 lap 5, 12.7 result.
Close, man. Good job.
Oh my goodness, every main so far. Wow.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. B main. Race order is Car 1 Carissa Fidelski. Car 2 Sean Donald. Car 3 Andrew Srekovic. Car 4 Rashawn Tolliver. Car 5 Jason Leafier. Car 6 Danny Taylor. Car 7 Jeremy Wonderling. Car 8 Luke Mendelshon. Car 9 Steve Ludwig. Car 10 James Cogswell. Rashawn Tolliver. Danny Taylor. Andrew Srekovic. Sean Donald. Carissa Fidelski. Jeremy Wonderling. Steve Ludwig. Jason Leafier.
All right. You can clap it up. That's okay, Ross. Good stuff, man. All right, waiting for Luke and James. Going to be Stadium Truck B main to follow, and that will conclude our lower mains showdown as our grids are starting to look very, very clear to us. Again, we're waiting for Luke and James. Oh, okay. Out? Really, man? Oh, man. After all that battling, I hear you. How about Luke? Bringing it around. All right.
Luke Mendelshon.
Looks like everybody's checked in, so let's go ahead and grid them up. It's Carissa in that number 1 spot, followed by Sean Donnelly in the number 2. It's Andrew, number 3. Rashad qualifying 4th in this one. It's Jason, number 5. Then we go to Danny, number 6. It's Jeremy Wonderly, number 7. It's Luke, number 8. Steve, number 9. And a special shout out to James qualifying 10th. Decided not to run, but I'll give you a shout. And we got ourselves a grid. All right, fellow racers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 10 underway. Hang in there, guys. We got 9 more with 1 more lower main. And now we'll decide our final grids for the A main. Keep it cool, guys. You never know. Keep it cool. We got a guy just a moment ago qualified A coming on that top spot, so you never know. Wow, little brake check by Andrew, running the old school antenna. They're battling, that's for first and second. Little breathing room.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Carissa Fidelski.
Again, if you're making your way out and about, thank you so much for coming out and making this a very special January Jam. Please be extra careful getting home and have a great start to the week. 3:45 remaining. You're watching race number 10. It's Wheeler. It's B-Main. Stadium Truck B-Main coming up next. Come on, guys. Work together. Work together. It's Carissa. It's Rashad. Andrew trying to get it back. Andrew coming off the ramp. You can see Carissa right there in front. Good stuff. That is a happy car. Your number 2 car. Taking the outside. Nice piece of driving. Oh, Andrew taking the inside. Good stuff. That other driver saying, what the hell just happened? But they're battling. Here comes Andrew. Reeling her in. That's for second place. Oh, and just like that, little baby room for Carissa. Not much, but
23 lap 505.
she'll take it.
Andrew Swift
2:55 remaining.
23 lap 505.9 pace. And Rashad Collier with a 23 lap 510.1 pace.
Andrew doing everything right. He's fun to watch. Carissa getting run a bit. And we got ourselves a new leader. It's Andrew, Carissa, Rashad, Sean, Jeremy, Jason, Danny, Steve, Luke. Who's going to move on? 2:20 remaining. Good stuff here, guys. Good stuff. But it's the guy with the antenna. That's the one leading this brigade, coming up on traffic. Picking up HBO. I remember them days. Your leader coming up on the green, a little up-tack, smooches.
With a 23 lap 507.1 pace. Carissa Figelski.
That's right.
23 lap 512.2 pace. And Rashad Collier.
From Long Island, New York, trying to bring it home. He's looking to move on. Who's he going to take with him, Carissa or Rashad? They're separated by 3 seconds with 1:40 remaining. Wow, something's got to give coming off of turn 1. Watch it, guys. He's stuck on that piping. $1:15 remaining. One minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Sretkovic with a 23 lap 507.6 pace, Carissa Figelski with a 22 lap 502.4 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 505.4 pace.
Yep, 40 seconds. All good. I love the hustle, guys. And I'm talking about my marshals. It's Andrew, though. Carissa in tow. They got a 2-second lead over Rashad. What does he got to do? It's Sean in 4. Jason, top 5. Then we got Steve, Danny, Jeremy, Luke. 25 seconds. We got one more lower B. We got a lower main coming up. 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. Who's it going to be? It's Drew trying to seal the deal. Rashad now in second. It's Sean, Carissa, Jason, Steve, Danny, Jeremy, Luke. Bring it home, bring it home.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 20 lap 502.6.
Ouch.
Steve Ludwig done with a 21 lap 504.5 result.
Bring it home.
John Collier done with a 22 lap 506.9 result. Luke Mentichan done with a 20.
Just waiting for Sean to make it official. No?
Official Steve done with a 22 lap.
And it was Andrew at the end.
Andrew Sretkovic.
Qualifying third, taking that top spot. It was Rashad. Qualifying fourth, coming in second. And Carissa will hold on to third. Congratulations, Andrew and Rashad. You're moving on to the show.
All drivers are finished.
Wow.
It's like the B-74
Up next, race number 11. Stadium Truck. B main. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 HP. Car 4 H Batman. Car 5 Jason Murphy. Car 6 Brian Heath. Car 7 Donald Goncalves. H Batman. Jason Murphy. Donald Goncalves. Brian Heath.
Why would he get anything left? First it was she, you think at the he make a quarter and we can see that. She's watching the same race.
I'm watching the same race.
She was watching the same race. Yeah, so she's out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Justin. You help that truck out over there. Put that ball up that guy. right, he works here. He knows how to system.
Dreaming about Call of Duty.
Yeah, he works here. He knows how to
Give these guys a moment. I want to make sure everybody's in this race. This is our main stadium truck. Hold on. Yep. Usually get in and I hear you.
James Cogswell.
Oh, that's Reshuffling.
That's a lot for a 35. What?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go ahead and good him up. We're still working on the car here. I want to make sure that he gets in it. It's going to be Jeremy Wonderly in that number 1 spot,
All right.
followed by James, number 2.
This guy ran all 5 minutes, all right?
Really, we're trying to get the ball coming? Anybody have? We got him. Okay, I was just going to start to worry.
Full 5 minutes.
James, number 2. HP, number 3.
Probably 12 laps.
HVAC, number 4. I love the coding of these names. I love
Going
it.
away.
It's Jason, number 5.
Doesn't even make sense.
Ryan, number 6.
That's gonna happen.
And Donald,
Look at that. Here.
number 7.
Well, we can't say he's this
All
bad.
right, we got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, this is our last lower main, and this will be the decider for the rest of the mains moving forward. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck.
Like 18 laps.
At the tone.
Alec did the back for help.
And we're off.
It's all about the match. About the match. I heard that. Help him out. Help that out, buddy. You want to come back to work on Tuesday.
Okay, I'll wait for the
I got
Do it.
Work together.
Wow, work together. Yeah, right. Work together. I don't even know his name.
the white one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 22 lap 5:12.1 pace, HVAC Man with a 21 lap 5:13.3 pace, and Brian Heath with a 19 lap 5:0.3 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Jeremy, HVAC, Brian, James, HP, it's Donald, and Jason. With 3:35 remaining, our first A main coming up. That's going to be two-wheel drive modified. Coming up. Coming off the jumps here. I don't know, man. It's been. Ouch. 3:15 remaining. It's HVAC on top. Jeremy, James, HP, Ryan, Donald, Jason. So HVAC trying to move on. One of his favorite classes of all time.
With a 20 lap 5:05.4 pace.
Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool.
With a 20 lap 5:08.
250 remaining.
And James Cogswell with a 19 lap 5:01.3 pace.
The action coming off that tabletop. Look at these guys. Like a gang of cars. But it's Jeremy, HVAC, James, HP. Jeremy getting it right back after qualifying number 1.
You don't have to use that lane. That's awesome.
2:15 remaining. Wow.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5:12.4
Jeremy about a second and a half behind number 2 car HVAC.
pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap
You're not gonna get a
502.1
Christmas
pace.
card doing that. But it's James, HVAC, Jeremy, HP, Donald, Brian, Jason, 135 remaining.
You're in that everybody.
Very busy Marshall right here off the jump. 120 remaining. Interesting that some of these guys have those white arms underneath those cars. Minute 10 remaining. Wow.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5:13 flat pace, HP with a 19 lap 5:01.2 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 19 lap 5:01.6 pace.
$35 seconds remaining. It's James trying to close it out. It's got 3.5 second lead over HP. HP's got a 1.5 second lead over Jeremy. It's game on, but they're running out of time as we're approaching 20 seconds. Again, James, HP, Jeremy, HVAC, Don, top 5. Then we'll go to Brian, Jason, Apollo. 10 seconds. We're moments away from the start of our first main. It's modified buggy coming up.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 19 lap 5:03.2 result. HVAC Man done with a 19 lap 5:08.4 result. James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 5:12.4 result. HP done with a 20 lap 5:14.9 result. Jason Murphy done with a 17 lap 5:16.5 result. Brian Heath done with a 17 lap 5:21.2 result. All drivers are finished. Donald Goncalves done with a 17 lap 5:23.4 result.
It was James taking it down. Congratulations to him, HP. Both on 20. It was Jeremy surviving third. Congratulations, James and HP, for those final pieces of the A. You're moving on to the show.
WD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Caleb Jennings. Car 2 Tyler Marcy. Car 3 Juan Lopez. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Alex Galensky. Car 6 Justin Allen. Car 7 Paul Sylvester. Car 8 William Wambo. Car 9 Captain Otter. AC. William Wambo. Caleb Jennings. Justin Allen. Paul Sylvester. Juan Lopez.
I know you did.
Captain Otter. Tyler Marcy.
Where are you at?
All right, we're all checked in. You guys let me know. We'll start gridding them up. They're probably going to need another 5 more laps. All right. So it's going to be Caleb, our top qualifier, bringing it around. Tyler, number 2. Juan Lopez, number 3. It's AC, number 4. Alex did qualify 5th, but it's going to be Justin that 5th spot. Paulie, number 6. William, number 7. And Nick, number 8. We got ourselves a grid. HP's going to help us out. Okay. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath as one of our big classes overall coming up. You don't want to miss this one. Anyone over in the pits. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Wow, what a great start. Here we go. You know what? That was not a bad start. Good stuff. Let's roll. I agree, HP. I'm a fan. I'm watching. This is fun. Wow. "45 seconds. "4 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 28 lap 502.7 pace, Juan Lopez with a 28 lap 505.7 pace, and Tyler Marcy with a 28 lap 509.6 pace.
Coming off of turn 1. It's Caleb leading this brigade. Clearing the tabletop. It's Juan Lopez right there in tow, running the X-ray. There you go down the straightaway. Associated, X-ray, Schumacher, top 3. 3:30 remaining. Then we got Justin, AC, Will. It's Paulie, it's Nick. 3:25 remaining. Wow. Good stuff. You can clap it off. That's fine. Helping you a little bumperoonie there. Meanwhile, Caleb, Juan Lopez, separation, 3/10. Oh, man. They're trying to get to you guys. No, he's got to count.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings.
Inside, guys, inside. Off the straight, inside.
Tyler Marcy
Clear.
27 lap 5 10.3 pace, and Juan Lopez with a 26 lap 5 0.8 pace.
It's Caleb, Tyler, Juan. The way they started, top 3, currently. 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there. It's Tyler Marcy. Oh, my computer for a moment, Teddy. It's because of Caleb skipping. It's Caleb. 8/10 of a second in front of Tyler. It's Juan. Juan is battling for that number 2 spot. He's right there.
0.6 pace. Tyler Marcy with a 26 lap 502
Good stuff. Second and third. Off jumps. Here we go. X-ray. Right there behind the Schumacher. But they're both going after Caleb. Here they go. First, second, and third. Down the straight. Good stuff. These guys are fun to watch. Wow. I'm a fan. Sign me up. It's Tyler in that number 2 spot. Juan, but it's Caleb trying to win it from pole. Wow, coming off the tabletop. Almost taking out one of my marshals. Wow, Juan taking a peek on the inside. Oh, getting a little squirrely. Don't count him out. Oh, there's Caleb. I didn't see it. So Tyler Marcy on top. Here comes Juan.
Marcy with a 26 lap 5 pace. Juan Lopez with a 26
Almost got some help from Caleb.
4 pace. And Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 506.
Yeah, that was maybe the carpet's getting cold. Who knows? Tyler, Caleb, Ron, Justin, AC with 30 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. You're watching race number 12 of 19. Your leader coming up on traffic. taking the inside. Here comes Caleb. He's running out of time. Oh, and he got Taylor Squirrely. Oh my goodness. It's Caleb. 5 seconds. Caleb, Tyler, Ron, Justin, AC, racing to the line. Racing.
55 lap 502.6 result.
Justin, you got AC. Wow.
Lap 503 flat result. Caleb Jennings done with a 26 lap 510.1 result. Also,
20 for Tyler, 1.
11.6 result. William Webber.
Give it up, these guys are rock stars.
2.9 result.
It was Caleb taking it down.
6 lap 5.
Tyler will come in second and 1 will
All
survive
drivers are
third.
finished. Juan Lopez done with a 26 lap 520.8 result.
Oh, did you skip?
Yeah, did you count for less?
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. Aim A. Race order is Car 1 Scott Furtado. Car 2 Matt Sosa. Car 3 Ross Racing. Car 4 Luke Bus. Car 5 AC. Car 6 Bloodhound. Car 7 Ryan Raimondo. Car 8 Landon McFear. Car 9 Andrew Srekovic. Car 10 Rashad Tolliver. Ross Racing. Rashad Tolliver.
Also, Matt
No, something happened at the end.
But 21?
I didn't crash.
I know, but look at the money. And then the whole engine was a 5 something for another house.
It bugged out. I was crashed right here.
I know, but how long the last lap?
He got pissed. He hit. He hit. He didn't get her.
It's under the hill, so it's like wind.
He didn't come around the corner.
No, he knew where the line was. Oh, it's
No, but it bugged out. Something happened. I keep coming off sideways.
All right, it's a grid of 10. And let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Scott Furtado who's going to try to win it from pole. Really getting it done in that second round. That was a lot of fun. It was Matt Sousa who qualified in the first round. Ross Racing in the number 3.
AC.
It was Luke number 4. It's AC number 5. Blood number 6.
Tyler knew where to look hard.
Ryan number 7.
He hit by the window. There.
Both of them looked like they both finished. If he wouldn't have done that, it would have been 4 something.
Landon number 8. Andrew number 9. And Rashad 10.
We're looking at it right now.
All right. And we got ourselves a grid. All right, let's look at the marshal situation. Do we have over here on the right? Yep. Okay. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. What a start. Wow. Race number 13.
We got to hold out the
The last race.
Hey guys, Wheeler, A main, Wheeler, A main. We are running tech over where I'm at. Oh, they're already over there? Oh, this way. Oh, this way. Oh, that's right. Stop. A main. Gotcha. That's right. Yeah, no more.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 27 lap 10.6 pace, Scott Bertano with a 26 lap 503.1 pace,
Come on, you guys. 350 remaining.
26 lap 508.5 pace.
It's Matt Sousa qualifying second on top of the leaderboard. It's Scott in second. Bloodhound qualifying sixth and third. Ross racing in fourth. Ryan top five. Then we'll go to AC, Andrew, Landon, Luke, and Rashad. 335 remaining.
No, we're trying to understand the book. Now we know.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 26 lap 511.1 pace, Scott Bertano with a 25 lap 502.4 pace, and AC with a 24 lap 501.6 pace.
.240 remaining. As we get close to the halfway, it's Matt. Got a 3.5 second lead over Scott. AC now in third. He's about a second and a half behind that action. It's Andrew. Ross racing top five. Then we go to Ryan, Bloodhound, Landon, Luke, Rashad. Again, a grid of 10 for our Wheeler A main. We're watching race number 13. 2:15 remaining. It's going to be Stadium Truck A main coming up. Stadium Truck A main coming up. But it's Matt trying to bring it home. 3.5 seconds in front of Scott. AC 1 second behind. Less than 2 minutes.
With a 25 lap 506 flat pace, Scott Bertano with a 25 lap 512 flat pace, and AC with a 24 lap 501.6 pace.
$130.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 509.9 pace, AC with a 24 lap 502.3 pace, and Scott Bertano with a 24 lap 508 flat pace.
$40 seconds.
Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 501.5 result.
This was a quiet race, I gotta say.
24 lap 503.7 result.
Hoping that exchange on top, but it was Matt.
23 lap
Bring it home, bring it home.
result. Rashad Collins
Wait for
done
Drew.
21 lap 506.3
That's a race. And it was Matt Sousa.
22 lap 506.5
Qualifying second,
result.
second taking the win. It was
23 lap
AC
5
qualifying
07.6
bid
result.
coming in second.
Max
It's
Verstappen
top
with the 25 lap 5
I
11.4
top
result.
qualifier coming in third.
Scott Bertotto done with the 24 lap 5 12.1 result. Ryan
Congratulations.
Raimondo done with
Matt
the
taking
23
care of
lap 5
business.
12.5 result.
Race on
All
14
drivers
coming
are
up.
finished.
Stadium truck,
Andrew
A-Main.
Srekovic done with the 24 lap 5 15.1 result. Up next, race number 14. Stadium truck. A-Main. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Bloodhound. Car 4 Carissa Figolski. Car 5 Rashawn Tolliver. Car 6 Dominator. Dominator. Carissa Figolski. Rashawn Tolliver. Jacob Saucier. Paul Silvestri. Bloodhound. James Cogswell. HP.
All right, guys, if you notice that we don't have the tech set up over at the door, but for my main event drivers, race number 19, before you start your race, you can start bringing it over here, and then you can walk over to the driver's stand from here. Because I want to make sure I tech the cars. Okay, boy, you got quiet real quick. I'm sorry. All right. So we got, let's see, let's grade them up. It's going to be Jacob in the number 1.
Oh, no.
It's Paulie, number 2.
He meant for the E-main stock
No, actually,
only.
I'm just saying, roll card. It's not personal part. Oh, no, I thought I should have stopped by. Main event.
Main event. Stock.
He's the lawyer for the class.
All right, so it's Jacob, number 1. Paulie, number 2. It's Bloodhound, number 3. Carissa, number 4. It's Rashad, number 5. Dominator, number 6. James, number 7. And HP, number 8. Again, my main event drivers, stock buggy, race number 19. Before you start your race, the tech did not move. It's not over at the door. It's over here, over at the announcer stand. I want to make sure that we got 2 heads checking out
I was sick freezing.
tech, and she was very cold over there. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Drivers, look alive, marshals. Here we go. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off.
Wow. Honest. Probably that too.
45 seconds in. Chatting it up with my girl Sarah. Doing a solid job with tech as we are moments away from wrapping up another special great event. It's January Jam. 19
After 1
heats.
minute.
2 rounds of that.
Jacob Saucier with a 26 lap 503.4 pace. Paul Silvestri with a 25 lap 502.8 pace. And Bloodhound with a 25 lap 507.6 pace.
3:45 remaining. Again, you're watching Stadium Truck A-Main. Jacob trying to win it from pole. It's Paulie. It's Bloodhound. Dominator qualifying 6th in 4th. Carissa in that 5th spot. Rashad in 6th. HP in 7th. James in 8th. It's a grid of 8 for our main tonight. Again, please hang around to the very end, guys. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Race number 15, it's going to be Silver Can coming up next. Silver Can coming up next. Your leader coming up on a ton of traffic coming into turn 1. 2 down, 1 to go.
24 lap 5.
Nice piece of driving. Your leader taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Got no one in front leader.
7.6 pace.
Don't forget to breathe.
Dominator with a 23 lap 5, 13.6 pace.
It's Silver Can coming up next.
Let me tell you, during the week, you get people practice. Calm down, they can watch you. I don't want to go and start fucking.
2:10 remaining. Wow.
2 minutes left. The top
Carbon
drivers
and all,
are
you
Jacob
just
Saucier,
added something else.
24 lap 509.6 pace. Also Vestry with a 23 lap 502 flat pace. And Dominator with a 22 lap 504.7 pace.
140 remaining. It's Jacob. Again, doing everything right. Thank you, Marshall. It's Paulie. Bloodhound. Carissa. Carissa's 5 seconds behind that last podium. It's James, top 5. Then we go to Rashad. HB. 120 remaining. Wow, catching her off the fly. Good stuff. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 24 lap 512.9 pace. Also Vestry with a 23 lap 507.4 pace. And Bloodhound with a 21 lap 50.8 pace.
Even though I missed the suicide, I still have it.
35 seconds, your leader, getting some courtesy. He can feel it. He's trying to go home with some hardware. Trying to put his exclamation point on this terrific program after having some bad luck with his mod program. Feel bad for you guys. He's taking out on you guys. 15 seconds, it's Jacob, Paulie, Blood, Carissa, James, Rashad, HP. 5 seconds.
Jacob Saucier done with a 23 lap 501.6 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 19 lap 504.3 result. James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 505.3 result. Carissa Fidgelski done with a 21 lap
HP
508.9
comes across
result.
the line, and it was Jacob Saucier, winner. Chicken dinner, winning from home, getting 23 laps out of it. It was Paulie with 23 and Bloodhound
HP done with a 19 lap 515.2
Good
result.
run, guys. Good stuff. All right, Silver Can coming up.
Up next, race number 15. Silver Can A main. Race order is Car 1 Alex Varela. Car 2 Jason Murphy. Car 3 Chris Hill. Car 4 Rick Miller. Car 5 Sean Gauthier. Alex Varela. Rick Miller.
In New York City,
Jason Murphy.
we go and we celebrate. You know what?
All right. Looks like it's going to be 3 out of 5, guys. 3 out of 5. 2 drivers going home. So they are racing for podium. And Alex trying to win for pole. So Alex in that number 1 spot, making a U-turn. It's Jason number 2. And the Ricker number 3. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. Yeah, look at HP. He is. That piping is not your friend. It's box stock slash coming up. Box stock slash coming up next. It's Alex again trying to win it from pole. Half a second lead over Jason. It's Rick in third. Very early in the game as we're coming up on 45 seconds in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 22-lap 5:05.5 pace, Jason Murphy with a 22-lap 5:11.4 pace, and Rick Miller with a 16-lap 5:10 flat pace.
Don't worry about
It's either him or no, I hit one of them. They were football in the middle of the landing. I came walking. I hit that so hard. Oh my god.
Three minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 21-lap 5:12.2 pace, Jason Murphy with a 20-lap 5:12.2 pace, and Rick Miller with a 16-lap 5:11.5 pace.
Oh, yeah.
2:15 remaining. It's Alex trying to close it out. It's Jason. Alex on a 20. Jason on an 18. Rick on a 16. 2:05 remaining. Top 3. Don't forget, guys. Top 3. And our top qualifiers going home with hardware. Please stick around. 19
After
minutes
3
left.
minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela
Top
with a
3
20-lap
each man.
5:04.9 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:04.3 pace, and Rick Miller with a 16-lap 5:07.4 pace.
Get my leg over the first one of my kindergartners called my stairs.
A minute 20 remaining.
No. I don't
A minute 5 remaining. It's Alex trying to close it out. Jason, Rick to follow. 1 minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20-lap 5:07.2 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Rick Miller with a 16-lap 5:04.2 pace.
like this.
That's a great position.
There's more bus to go.
45 seconds remaining. It's Slash coming up next. Slash coming up next.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They probably have someone beginning that now.
And you'll know how far. Yeah. We're back. So I can guarantee that even if it isn't right in front of where that is,
Keep going, keep going.
that's my
Jason Murphy done with an 18 lap 506.9 result. Rick Miller done with a 16 lap 506.5 result. All drivers are finished. Alex Varela done with a 20 lap
That's a race.
10.5 result.
Congratulations to Alex, winning it from pole. It was Jason qualifying second, coming in second, and Rick coming in third. Good one, guys.
and then pull up, and I mean, I could put my note right on the
Up next, race number 16. Box stock slash. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Pat Holly. Car 2 Matt Faber. Car 3 Luke Mendelshawn. Car 4 Hunter Heath. Car 5 Gold Legacy. Hunter Heath.
I know that if I put my hand out like that, and if it's above that, my bus will be 12. I learned all of my first points, and I learned how to teach.
Matt Faber.
All right, it's going to be Pat who's going to try to lead this brigade early on with his rally, as I talk qualifying. It's going to be Matt, number 2. Luke, number 3. Hunter, number 4. And Cole, number 5.
Gold Legacy.
There was a grid of 3 in the last one, so maybe some volunteers along the way. Guys, we've got a nice streak of marshals taking Krista's place, so I want to continue that streak. So you really going out there? Okay. Don't crash over there. Just say, I know. I wish I could beat him to it. I know. Poor man, so tired. Hopefully that wasn't a rental so that we don't get a bad rep.
Yeah, I guess we just avoid that around.
All right. In the number 1 spot, we got Pat running the rally, making his way. You open up the eyes to others that have rally cars and try to bring them out. Maybe even run a separate class. It's Matt, number 2. Luke qualifying number 3, bringing it around. It's Hunter, number 4. And Cole, number 5. Got ourselves a grid. Kind of. All right. All right, nice. Again, our rally car running out there for fun, taking TQ honors, but the rest of you guys are going to be battling for overall position.
It looks like my stadium car. Hey, Tyler?
All right. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Let's have fun. Less than 5. And we're off. Wow, some of you guys with the wheelies. Yeah. We're having a little meeting while the one that started last on top technically. Go, 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 go. What happened? Are you serious? Oh, man. All right, just run laps. Go from there. What, another one slowing down? So it's Luke, Hunter, Matt, Pat, and Colt. That is your current running order as we're approaching 1 minute in. Tag, you're it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hunter Heath with a 13 lap 505.4 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 13 lap 522.8 pace, and Matt Faber with a 12 lap 506.1 pace.
It's Hunter, Luke, Matt, Pat, Cole. Come on, Cole, buddy. Yep, that's allowed. 3:25 remaining. Come on. I'm everywhere I want to be. Meanwhile, Hunter qualifying fourth on top of the leaderboard. It's Pat, Matt, Luke, Cole.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Hunter Heath with a 12 lap 524.5 pace, Pat Hawley with a 11 lap 519.1 pace,
Ouch.
and Luke Mendelssohn with a 11 lap 520.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Hunter, Pat, Luke, Matt, Cole. Hunter's got a 7-second lead over Pat. Pat's got a half a second lead over Luke. Luke's got a half a second lead or a 4-second lead over Matt. .205 remaining. Hunter trying to seal the deal. It's Pat, our top qualifier. We got Luke, Matt, Cole to follow. 2
Top
minutes.
drivers are Hunter Heath with a 11 lap 510.8
Four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy to follow.
and Luke Mendelssohn with a 10 lap 508.3 pace.
You ain't gonna start, you better get some
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Hunter Heath with a 11 lap 516.3 pace, Pat Hawley with a 10 lap 517.5 pace, and Matt Faber with a 10 lap 519.2 pace.
$15 seconds. It's Hunter, it's Matt, it's Cole, Pat, Luke. So Hunter, Matt, Cole, they're battling. They're cheering him on. 4 seconds. Come on, Cole. Look at that. He is just grinning, racing. Here we go. Oh my God. Good job.
Matt Faber done with a 9 lap 513.7 result.
Who's Matt coming across the line first? Here comes young Cole. Come on, young Cole. Push him.
Hunter Heath done with a 11
It's
lap
Hunter coming across.
513.7 result. Cole Legassi done
And
with a
it
9
was
lap
Cole coming across
528.7.
third place.
All drivers are finished.
It was looking
Pat
for
Hawley done with a 9
Pat
lap
good. Good stuff.
532.8 result. Up next, race number 17.
All right, guys, hang in there. We got 2 more races. Hang in there. We're going to get out of here at a decent time.
Car 1 William Wamble. Car 2 Justin Allen. Car 3 Juan Lopez. Car 4 Bob Maida.
This is, oh, we only have. Because he's still young. That's awesome.
Let's go. Hurry up, Bob. Let's go.
But I went outside to go dance.
Shit, let's go. Whoa. Tell me it's not yelling at us. I remember writing
The cha-cha.
No, we quit modding. It was too difficult.
All right, it's going to be Will, Justin, both gone. So it's going to be Juan and Bob.
This is the first time.
That's true. You did break that up.
Juan Lopez. Bob Maida.
2082. Can go back and break the car. There we go.
Shout out to the Bishops over on Live RC. We love you guys. We missed you. I'm glad that you guys can still run 8 scale in the winter. Again, much love back. I hope everything is turned out okay and you guys had a great start to the year. All the best. The Bishops watching us. All right, we got 2 drivers out of 4. So we need you, young Bishop, out there to run mod all-wheel drive. He says he's coming. Anyway. All right, guys, let's split them up. It's going to be 2 out of 4. Let's get some marshals. I know it's only 2 of you, but let's get some marshals. Got our main event to follow. Hang in there. We got a lot of trophies to hand out, guys. Please stick around. Put some extra pledge on your bodies. Make them nice and shiny. We used to do that back in the days in 12 Scout. Couldn't believe it. All right, let's grade them all. Oh, yep, they're all set. Can we get another marshal in the corner, just in case? Thank you.
Stay here.
All right, appreciate you. All right, guys, let's have fun. Got the whole track to yourselves. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. It's like these guys paid for 5 minutes out on the track. Juan Lopez from New York City. Trying to get some room to run his all-wheel drive car. $35 seconds.
I know.
We're coming up on a minute down. You're watching race number 17. We got our main event to follow, guys.
Drivers are Juan Lopez with a 29 lap 504.9 pace, Bob Maida with a 24 lap 512.7 pace, and William Wemble with a 0 lap flat pace.
Yeah. Not get out of my way.
Three 15 remaining. Three 5 remaining. Again, you're watching four-wheel drive modified buggy. 4 drivers registering for this class.
After 2 minutes,
There was 2.
top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 26 lap 503.8 pace, Bob Maida with a 22 lap 510 flat pace, and William Wemble with a 0 lap flat pace.
Coming up on the halfway. It's Juan, 25, 502, 11-3, last lap. Bob with a 17-1, 21, 509 to pace. 220 remaining.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah.
Working my way down.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 502.7 pace, Bob Maida with a 21 lap 510.2 pace, and William Webble with a 0 lap flat pace.
Was you cold over there?
I have my jacket that I want to put it on. So I'll take the time. There was only one more race to check. I can
A minute 30 remaining.
The rest of it was all mine. I'll be honest.
Well, I made the show. So I'm like, I always have fun.
Done and shit.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Lopez with a 25 lap 504.8 pace, Bob Maida with a 20 lap 501 flat pace, and William Webble with a 0 lap flat pace.
Yeah.
Lady friend.
25 seconds.
Ego is fine. I'm glad.
8 seconds.
Stranger now.
Juan Lopez done with a 25 lap 5.0.7 result.
Bring it home.
I got 30.
All drivers are finished. Bob Maida done with a 21 lap 5.15.1 result.
There's a card that somebody gives me this Sunday to join. I didn't show him.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, you should join this card. Join it.
Here.
You should.
Wow, Juan flirting with 26 laps, 25.5 flat, 11.4 last lap. Bob with 21 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, our main event. Here we go. Main event.
Amen. Race order is car 1A6, car 2 tail shift,
All hands on deck. I need everything covered, guys. This is the
car
one.
4 Matt Sosa, car 5 Big Bus, car 6 Andrew Srekovic, car 7 Ryan Raimondo, car 8 Sean Donald, car 9 Landon Lupier, car 10 Ross Racing, Scott Bertado,
Again, I need coverage, guys. Coverage.
AC, Ross
No
Racing,
one here at the end. No, there wasn't nobody there,
Sean
or
Donald, Landon Lupier,
somebody stepped on my car, or
Matt Sosa,
all right, over at the corner, guys. Over at the corner. Thank you, Jay. All right. All right, guys, finish up your laps, and we're gonna go ahead and grid them up. Grid is closed. Grid is closed. And just like that, it's AC, our top qualifier, bringing it around and making his way to that spot. It's Caleb, qualifying second, running stock this weekend. It's Furtado putting together a great program this weekend. Qualifying third for us today, we got Matt Sousa in at number 4. We got Luke Buss, top 5. It's Andrew running that X-ray in that number 6 spot. John Raimundo running the Associated car in 7th. Sean in that 8th spot. And then the winner of our B, it's Landon, followed by Ross Racing running a low seat in that 10th and final spot. And we got ourselves a grid. Okay, one more maybe in the middle of the turns. Maybe one more. Yep. Can we get one more over at the turn? Really? Go off the second turn. Second jump. Yeah, right there. That's fine. That's fine. Appreciate you. It was either there or off the jump near the wall. Okay, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. Hell of a start. Our main event, as we're approaching 7 o'clock, 6:40 in the evening. Made amazing time, guys. Trophy presentation to follow. Please stick around, guys, to the very end. A lot of Hollywood pictures we want to take. We're getting you out of here at a decent time. Got a car stuck up against the wall here. Marshal over, thank you. Brilliant start. It's AC. Caleb, separation, 1.1. It's Matt in the fight. It's Luke, Ross Racing, top 5. Here we go. It's that battle right here in front of me. Matt Sousa trying to grab that number 2 spot away from Caleb, but it's AC saying, "Stay down."
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 26 lap 5:01.5 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 5:10.7 pace, and Matt Sosa.
It's Matt Sousa running Caleb clean, coming off the jumps, off the tabletop. Good stuff. Here to come down the straightaway. That's the battle for second. Your leader getting through traffic just fine. It's Luke in 4th. Ross Racing. It's Andrew. Scott, Landon, Ryan, Sean to follow. 3:20 remaining. Again, if you got anything working over at the shop, guys, please take care of it before you leave. If you got anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you leave. 3:10 remaining. You are watching our main event. 18 mains, and it's all come down to this. It's AC, Caleb, Matt, Ross Racing in 4th, Andrew in 5th. 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 5:05.6 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 5:04.5 pace, and Matt Sosa with a 24 lap 5:05.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. AC trying to win from pole. 4-second lead over Caleb. It's Matt. Matt right there battling. So AC's got a 4-second lead over those two. Off the jump over on your right side. Getting it all wrong. Here we go. It looks like Matt is going to pull it over. Oh, that is a crying shame. Wow. So it's AC, Caleb, Ross Racing now in 3rd. After qualifying 10th, it's Luke in 4th. Andrew, it's Landon, Scott, Sean, Ryan. Again, we got hardware to hand out. Please stick around, guys, to the very end. We got hardware to hand out. Please stick around.
With a 24 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5:01.5 pace.
1:45 remaining. It all started with our club race on Friday. Take on the inside, guys, on the straight. Inside. It looks like he's out too. Then there was 8. It all started Friday night club racing with the new layout. A little unofficial, official practice yesterday. It's all come down here, right here in the middle. Right here in the middle. How did they miss them? I don't know. After that one, Paulie. Clear. Watch the straight. We got time. Clear. 1:10 remaining. That's all that remains. Taylor getting it all wrong. It's AC. Caleb, Ross Racing in tow. So Ross Racing picking up that number 2 spot. Caleb now in third. It's Scott landing top 5 with 55 seconds remaining.
23 lap 504.8.
Come on, guys, bring it home, bring it home.
With a 24 lap 511.6.
Luke Bus in 6, Andrew in 7, Sean in 8. My marshals all over it. Thank you so much. 35 seconds. Again, a lot of hardware, guys. All the mains, top 3, going home with something. Please stick around. A lot of pictures we want to take. Quarter to the hour. Making great time, guys. Oh, we got a car stuck. Thank you, Juan. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. It's AC, Ross, Caleb, Scott, Luke, Landon, Andrew, Sean. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Landon Luke Beer done with a 22 lap 502.7
Landon, Luke,
result.
Drew.
Luke Bus done with a 22 lap
Just waiting
503.1
for
result.
Scott and Sean.
Andrew Sreckel was done with a 22 lap 503.4
That's a race.
result.
Slow down. That's a race. Clap it up. Here's AC. Winning the propose. Qualifying 10th and coming in second was Ross Racing. And Caleb will hold on to third.
509.5 result.
All right.
Jennings done with a 23 lap 510.8 result. All drivers are finished. Scott Bertotto done with a 23 lap 512.
All right, don't go anywhere. Extra shine on the bodies. Picture time. Trophy time.
Bro, my consistency must have been through the roof.
Good stuff. I know. Maybe I should look at it as a puzzle game. Maybe they're looking at it as smash. You ready to go home for some hardware? Ready to go home for some hardware? You gonna stick around? You got yours?
All right, we're setting up the trophy area. You know the drill, guys. Make sure your body's coming out nice and extra shiny. That's allowed. Spit shine, that's allowed too.
You can still take some laps here, right?
All right. So when we got the mains all sorted out, it came down to our first race. It was two-wheel drive stock buggy F main as the road to the show started with you. Qualifying 7th in this race and coming in 3rd was Sean Butler. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd was Sarah Otto. And taking the win from the 4th spot was Bob Moran. It was Bob and Sarah moving on to the E main. So Bob in 1st, Sarah in 2nd, Sean in 3rd.
That's me. Stop buggy. Oh, it was Sean first. Coming in second was Sarah. And taking the win was Bob Moran.
Again, it was Sean in 3rd, Sarah Otto in 2nd, and Bob Moran in 1st. F main, stock buggy. They clap it up, that's allowed. All right. Race number 2, D main, 13.5 wheeler. Qualifying 5th and coming in 3rd was Cameron. Qualifying 1st and coming in 2nd was Scott Ludwig. And taking the win for that number 2 spot was Steve Ludwig. So it was Steve in 1st, Scott in 2nd, Cameron in 3rd. That's allowed. Thank you, guys. David came upon race number 3. And it was two-wheel drive, stock buggy as the road to the show continued. It was this time E-Name. Qualifying 6th and coming in 3rd was Matt Faber. Qualifying 1st and coming in 2nd was Jeremy Wonderly. And taking the win in fine fashion was my buddy Chris. So Chris coming in 1st, Jeremy in 2nd, and Matt in 3rd. All right. Then came race number 4. It was two-wheel drive modified buggy C-Main. Coming in 3rd after qualifying 1st for this race was Unspeakable Mason. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd was Luke. And taking the win in fine fashion, my buddy Jason Livingstone, as I know him as Legend. Yeah, clap it up, clap it up. Thank you so much, guys, for please staying around. Picture time means a lot to us. Then we came upon race number 5. That was two-wheel drive, stock buggy D-Main. Qualifying 8th for this race and coming in 3rd was Chris. Our number 1 qualifier for this race and coming in 2nd was Jason. And taking the win in fine fashion and that from that 6th spot, and taking the win and moving on was Landon. So Landon in 1st, Jason in 2nd, and Chris in 3rd.
Second ball.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. As we're coming upon race number 6, it's 13 5-wheeler C-Main. Qualifying 6th and coming in 3rd was Josh Perrin. Qualifying 4th and coming in 2nd was James Coswell. And taking the win in fine fashion from that 7th spot and moving on with James was Steve. So Steve Luder again 1. James in 2nd, followed by Josh in 3rd. Yeah, clapping it up. I like the energy. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. All right. Damien came upon race number 7. It was two-wheel drive, stock buggy, rear game deep. Qualifying 9th and coming in 3rd was Jason. Qualifying 6th and coming in 2nd was HP. And taking the win from that 8th spot was Landon. So it was Landon in 1st, HP in 2nd, and Jason in 3rd. Wow. Good stuff, good stuff. As the road to the show continued. Yeah. Then we came upon race number 8. This one was fun. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Qualifying 2nd and coming in 3rd was Devin. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd was Nick Otto. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Nick was William Wumble. Somebody can pick up Williams and we'll leave it on his desk there. Yeah, clap it up. All right. Then we came upon race number 9. That was two-wheel drive stock buggy B-Main. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Jacob Saucier. Qualifying second and coming in second was Ross Racing. And taking the win once again in fine fashion from that 8 spot and moving on with Ross Racing to the show was Landon. So Landon in first, Ross Racing in second, and Jacob in third. Picture time. Hey. I like it. I like that young man in the clap. It reminds me of a young me. All right, then we came upon race number 10 of 18. Hang in there. Qualifying first for this race and coming in third was Carissa. Qualifying fourth and coming in second was Rashad. And taking the win in fine fashion from New York City. Qualifying third and taking the win and moving on with Rashad was Andrew. So Andrew in first, Rashad in second, and Carissa in third. Clap it up. I love it. I love it. Ouch. Ouch. I think if you just set the trim, you get it to go straight. Picture time smiling, that's allowed. All right. It was race 11. As the road to the show continued, it was Stadium Truck, our last B main, last lower main, to provide us with the final grids for the A's. Qualifying first and coming in third was Jeremy Wonderly. Qualifying third and coming in second was HP. And taking the win and moving on with HP was James Cogswell. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, then we came upon race number 13. It was 13 5-wheeler, our first A main. Our top qualifying coming in third was Scott Furtado. Qualifying fifth and coming in second was Young AC. And taking the win from that number 2 spot was Matt Sousa. So Scott Furtado, top qualifier in third, AC in second, and Matt in first.
Almost there. Almost there. No, we're just scared. Not rushing, not rushing. Do that.
All right, race number 14 coming up. Our next A main was Stadium Truck. Good to see this class grow and grow as we continue to move along. Qualifying third and coming in third was Bloodhound. Qualifying second and coming in second, always smiling and always just fun to be around, Paulie Silvestri. And taking the win in fine fashion from pole position was Jacob Saucier. Oh yeah. It was Silver Can. We had 5 entries for Silver Can this weekend. But qualifying fourth and coming in third was Rick Miller. Qualifying second from the number 2 spot was Jason Murphy. And taking the win from pole position was Alex Morella.
Oh, you wasn't here to get it? Oh, you talking about the finale? No. Oh, no, we didn't do, hold on, four-wheel drive on, no, we didn't do one. No, we didn't. Yeah, it was on Reshuffling. Yeah. What, did you want to take pictures or? Okay, no, we'll do it.
All right, box stock slash A-main. Now this one was special because we're trying to get this class going and some of you guys rented cars to compete. Coming in fourth place, well, our top qualifier was Pat Hawley. He'll get a TQ plaque. But coming in fourth was Luke. Coming in third was Colt. Coming in second was Matt. And taking the win from the fourth spot was Hunter. So 5 drivers up for pictures. Our top qualifier, Pat. And then first was Hunter. Second was Matt. Colt was third. And Luke was fourth.
Alex,
Yeah.
you have call for best trophy. See what it says?
Okay.
Paul Sylvester, you still here? Paulie, can you check your plaque? Paulie, can you check your plaque?
It was Pat. He was the one running the rally.
Maybe he went home, I don't know. Well, I told him he can take TQ, but first, second, third, and fourth is. That's what I told him. I know. Me too.
I didn't think it was that. Anyway.
All right, guys, hang in there. We're almost done. It was 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Our top qualifier was William Wombo coming in third. Qualifying fourth and coming in second was Bob Maida. And taking the win from that third spot was Juan Lopez. Here they come, here they come. William and our top qualifier in third place.
I know.
Look at your trophy. Is this a truck?
I know, but it's like the entire
Jacob, your trophy's still there? A-main standing truck? Okay, no, somebody wanted to point it out to me. Thanks, mate. Hey, Mom. I'm good. Ask me tomorrow. I'm still on the high here. A lot of coffee.
You need a coffee now?
Oh, no. No, I'm actually a few zips away. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. All right, race number 18. Hold on, guys. Stand by. Stand by. Want to make sure everybody goes home with the right hardware.
Check your trophies. Make sure we got the right label.
Unless you want to go home with A main modified. I'm sorry, bad joke.
We got one coming.
Okay. All right. It all starts with that. Yep.
We got one coming.
Got one coming. Maybe this will be the start of. Hold on, guys. Stand by. Thank you, guys. All right. Then we came upon two-wheel drive stock buggy A main. Qualifying in the number 2 spot and coming in third was Caleb Jennings. Qualifying 10th and coming in second was Ross Racing. And our top qualifying winner, chicken dinner, was Young AC.
Good job, guys.
We still have to check race number 12. Good. Okay.
We haven't done 12, okay? Let me back up.
My 35 trophy.
Let me check it.
You didn't know what it said, right?
All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 12. Qualifying third and coming in third was Juan Lopez. Qualifying second and coming in second was Tyler Marcy. And taking the TQ spot and win was Caleb Jennings. I don't know why I skipped it, but I apologize. Doctor says I'm losing my mind, but I don't believe him. Clap it up. That's a hell of a scene right there. On behalf of my whole entire staff, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming down as this one's laid to rest. This has been a special January Jam, 19 heats, 18 mains. It's all come down to this. Hope you guys had a great time. I know I did. And please be extra careful getting home tonight. It was great seeing you all. Again, until we see each other soon, and hopefully it'll be very soon, don't forget this coming Tuesday, we have our club race for both on-road and off-road, both programs starting at 7 p.m. Until, once again, we see each other again, please have a great start to the week. Have a great night. God bless you all. Good night.
Thank you guys. Alex, thank you.
We did a race. It was only 3. Well, 2 people. One, I didn't give you the trophy.
I got the trophy. We just didn't do it.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it. It's only him. Him and Bob Beta.
He's not having it.
Alex, now we need a song, man. Come on.
Can't close it out without the song.
I love how people are getting used to it.
Come on.
See you next weekend.
making this wild thing.
Sometimes it's still out there.
Take care, Tyler.
Absolutely, you as well.